How am I late? It's 1:53. It's 7 minutes before. Also, hey Simrock, how you doing? Clearly I decided to do more space exploration on the weekend. The schedule said, oh, that was yesterday. I said after I would decide what to do to see if I had everything freed up for today, and I did. So just to make sure I didn't have any other priorities. So let me make sure the Discord announced it because it didn't last time. Oh, it did this time. I'm kind of enjoying this. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably do like a week or two of just doing SC stuff, and then maybe as it kind of like I get into the groove of it, maybe then it reintroduce Pi or something. I actually don't know yet. I haven't decided, but I think it wasn't good to stick to just Pi for so long. Maybe I don't know. I think Bull does it pretty smart. Bull's smart because he does like Griggs as well, so he doesn't do both. I do miss the Pi quality of life. I mean, so do I, but we have jetpacks in this. Hey, Akira, how you doing? I don't know. We'll see though. I have tea though. Let me just go grab it and make sure it's good. I'll be right back. Probably good enough. Broadside's going just in time to fix the serious supply issues at my base. Do it. Spies is done now. Pi is on a bit of a break. I feel like 650 hours. I haven't decided. I want to do okay. Kind of bored today. That's good. I'm here to relieve your boredom. Was it Do It Silent? Was it? I don't think it was. I think the music was just loud. Here.
Do it.
Yeah, no, it's there. I heard it go up. I probably need to raise the volume of that one in particular, so. I mean, I heard it, so you should hear it too. Oh, yeah. Beat a retreat, I mean. Like I said, I want to finish Pies, but it's hard to say I'll finish it because, or like it's not hard to say I'll finish it. It's hard to be like commit 100% time to it because it's like I'm doing so much. It's so long, right? And it's really hard to figure out a way of making it so that like it's understandable for people of like who are just coming in. It's like, oh, we're at like part like. I don't know. We're basically 800 hours in, basically, and it's kind of hard to like go like give it a perspective on it. I like how he died. Was he supposed to be stronger or something or what? That's hilarious. Anyways, let's go straight up. Hey, Crackalakin, how you doing? All right, I took out the owl mod, by the way. I took out that one because I don't want my things to be called yeet cannons. That's actually why. Actually, they're still called yeet machines. What's changing that? Why are they just called yeet machines now? Did I take them out? What the hell is changing it to that? 1 second. I swear to God I changed that. It was like yeetables or something? Oh no, that's it. Okay, I didn't take that one out. Let me get rid of that one. It was annoying. It wasn't that annoying, but yeah. I want to be called yeetables. It's not combat mechanics overhaul. It's weird that it changes the label, but it actually doesn't say that in the mod owners that it's still there, that it was being still changed by it. And I think it works for Bold mainly because it's not the game, it's the side tracking that's the main part of the stream. Yeah, for me it's about like I guess I like to progress or do some kind of interesting build or something. Alright, now they're not called yeet, right? Yeah, they're not. Okay, they're not yeetables anymore. So I didn't remove all of them. And I have a good idea of what they would do is whenever they fire to go yee kind of a thing. I kind of know that, but yeah, anyways. We'll go with that. Alright, what were we doing? So we kind of had this guy going. I decided that turrets were not that good. Well, what do we need for rocket science? I guess we need to launch a rocket. We just see what we have to do for that, because maybe that's what I'll do, just because I'm kind of annoyed by not having anything for that. Yeah, rocket tech card. Yeah, that's the one we need. Are they like the same rate too? No, these ones are a bit slower. And, okay, well, there's electric furnaces for some reason. Okay, so I did need to automate that anyways. So, wait, if I do 2 of these... Are they just, like, really slow or what? Yeah, no, these are just slow. I have to give it a bit more. I don't have any more, things for that. Now for Mr. Beast, eatables, throwable chocolate bars. Yeah, something like that. So, yeah, I'm gonna try and get that rocket launched. We should also see if, our glass is apparently a bit bad, too. Wonder why. I mean, I did do, like, the worst glass build that you'll ever see. Yeah, it's got no stone. It's, from up there? Is there some reason why that doesn't go? Oh, yeah, I had a... Okay, I'll go over there and fix that in a second. I'll just get some assembly machines. That was a very old build. Well, no, it wasn't an old build. It was the fact I didn't combine the belts, actually. That was the real problem, actually. That was, a little bit of my problem there. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and get to satellite view and start launching satellites so we can start planning out the rest of the system. Because it shouldn't actually take us that long to do that, actually. I know I want to do core frags, but I think I'm gonna do core frags whenever I do, like, mining and some other stuff, so... I don't know. That part I haven't fully decided on. That part's a bit of a... I'm on the fence about... Just slightly. There are these... Yeah, I can just have it go up there. Because I kind of want to secure the border, and part of that includes just, like, yeah, basically doing anything we need to just to get essentially a rail network going and things like that, is I believe what I need to do. It's like the last stone I have here, I guess. Novices resorts are so crap. That's life. Now for something completely different. Do you think Mia is cheating on her subathon by going to sleep and going and school by leaving the timer running? I mean, I would not expect someone to stream for 90 hours, so without breaks or something, or sleeping. So, but I'm glad you noticed that. That's funny. But I don't believe it's cheating. But you can go also, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Or maybe if we raid her today, we'll do that. She was apparently actually around when I popped in. But she was what's it called? She was doing homework or something. So, oh, I don't have any fast undergrounds for that. So I yelled at her and then immediately backtracked on my yelling, because you know reasons. Hydrogen chloride. Oh, the salt's basically done. Man, this has not been fruitful for me. Well, let's have a look here. This is why I probably should be doing core fragment mining, but the thing is, I don't really want to do it with that. Hey, is George, how you doing? Yeah, I'll tap into that salt up there. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let me get rid of that thing. So I think it's like, so I could do core fragment mining, right? But the reason I don't want to is because I want to make a train network, and then it would be easier for me to divide the resources rather than trying to plug it in somewhere. I don't know. I don't feel like it's a major, because all I'm doing is I'm using up novice resources that are like close by. It's just something you want for like long term in the game. That's really what it is. Let me think here. I don't want explosive rounds. All right, I want more undergrounds and stuff. All good, man. Good to hear. I've officially committed to space. Except I haven't committed to space, but I am committing to space. I am 100% committed to space exploration, or going to space. That's what I'm all about. Good to hear you're doing well, though. I'm gonna go back to this, and I'm not gonna give it as much ammo. Actually, I'm gonna take some ammo out. Just gotta figure out. Oh, I have so many rails. And this locomotive doesn't have anything, so we're good. Oh, there's too many steel. There you go. Just trying to divide up my resources here. Just so I can have some more belts and stuff. We probably don't need the steel chest anymore. Well, I'll keep them. I need that power armor. That's actually one of the reasons I kind of want to go to that next tier of science. Because I could get power armor and stuff, and then, well, we won't have an issue anymore. This has been incredibly relaxing, this game, though. Not opposed to pies. Pies is not relaxing. Nah, it's relaxing, I'm kidding. I just think it's funny. Alright, let's see. This is stone. Ah, here's a stone. Oops. Wait, what happened to my... I don't know what I did with this. What? Okay, dude, come on. Fine. I'm like, do I just, like, get the bots to just upgrade point on this, or what? Because I could normally do it. Oh, great. It has stuff on the thing it's not supposed to. I'm sad. Look how sad I am. Okay, it's good. I was just trying to upgrade this. I probably should use the upgrade planner. I don't know. Whatever. I'm too late for that now. Do not upgrade that. Like, I usually upgrade at some point, but maybe this is a poor idea. Give me a sec then. I'm gonna throw in a... Is it the balancer? Yeah, this is the one. Alright, where do these go? Oh, this goes kind of to the top. Oh yeah, it's just to the very top. So how do I divide the stone then? I guess I don't really. We'll just have a look here. It's getting there slowly at least, so it shouldn't be too long to get to today to space. No, it's not gonna be long at all to get to space today. It's gonna be pretty short actually. There's one thing that's true. This isn't a very high multiplier, but I don't believe in just like turning on high multipliers just because whatever. Don't get me wrong, I like high multipliers, but thing is you don't have to have it on all the time. Very adamantly this is more of like a casually paced space exploration run, so I think there's been like a lot of people doing high science multipliers, so it's been like, you know, there's plenty of that already on the site, I think. I'll say. Just gonna do that. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. What's the difference between a 1x and 100 times? More of the same. I don't see the challenge besides using more time. It's not more of an intellectual challenge. It depends. Like, as I said, it really depends, I would say. It depends if you're doing something interesting, I think, to augment it as well. But it is just really a scaling challenge, I guess, is really what it is. I don't have anyone against... I don't have anything against anyone doing 100 times, by the way. That's perfectly acceptable to do 100 times science, and it's really nice. It's really fun. Don't get me wrong, like, 10 times is great, too. And I feel like the sweet spot for space exploration is, like, 10 times. I could tell you, the game feels a lot, like, more... It feels like it's like regular SC is good if you're a beginner kind of a thing, and just keeping the science multiplier the same is fine. If you're a bit of like a veteran of like Factorio and Factorio mods, then honestly like just throwing on the multipliers is kind of nice. So I felt comfortable doing it, and I was pretty happy with the multiplier for the. But like I said, the goal for this one in particular is I want to get to train ships because I want to make a video about it. That's the main thing. And it's gonna be a really nice video, so you guys will love it, and that's kind of what I want to do. Yeah, I'm a noob. I don't need a multiplier. No, and there's no reason you should have one. Again, it's like, yeah, there's no reason to. Don't feel pressured to do it. And also, like I said, it really depends because it could be really boring just to be placing like furnaces. Because all you're doing is like when you do X times science, you're just going like, I'm literally placing like 10 times as many furnaces or whatever, you know? You know, this might be the excuse I needed to go do meteor defenses. Oh, good thing I have bots at least to handle this now, sort of. I'm a veteran in fact Vanilla Factorio, but you never Mega Based. I did plan SC, an OK2 with no multipliers, and you're happy, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I will 100% say go do that, and you'll have a good time, you know. So on more 10 times, there's no rush. Anything under 10 times, you research everything at your stage before you establish things, you progress, you feel like your labs are idle and should hurry up. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, but it depends what you kind of target for it as well, but like what science you're doing, but yeah, that's kind of what it is. I felt like the Brevin stuff added enough that like it would be fine the way it was. Like I'm still doing chemical science researches, so. We're doing pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Is there a row port somewhere? Where are they at? Yeah, right there. We got 8 more. I'm gonna throw down a couple of these. I will say, like, I did watch some people doing science multipliers, and I just don't really... Again, I like science multipliers, but sometimes it's just a little bit like, why? It's just, I don't know. It should be like something you do as a nice challenge, but not like the default, I think. I think there's, I don't know, there's a lot of people doing it, so that's how it is. Damsels is cool, though. I like Damsel doing it. Damsels is nice. But I'm saying, like, there's a lot of people doing it, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Don't get me wrong, though. I love it, but yeah. Maybe we'll put one up here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna go tap in that salt though. Go into that lovely salt wherever that is. Delicious salt is right here. Yeah. Gonna support Kodiak in this. We were promised 100 times pi block. Yeah, I know. Where's my 100 times pi? Here's the thing. You don't want 100 times pi, and I know you, Kodiak. You don't want that. You want space exploration. That's what you want, Kodiak. Come on. But yeah, no, I kind of think to myself, like, I think it would be more fun if we just got to the train ship stuff and just had a good time with that, you know? That's what I was kind of thinking to myself with this run right now. I don't have cliff explosives still. How much will this all be? 60. I want to make you draw a train, but that's just for pies. I haven't decided what to do. I should probably just turn that thing off, actually. The thing for that, so. They're disgusting. All they want is Space Age to drop. That's exactly what I want. Again, that's actually my motivation right now, is I want to make some video stuff that is, like, sort of Space Age relevant kind of thing. And it's like, yeah. It's just something cool I did, which was the train ship stuff, which I like. I don't want to go visit that well every single time I play SE, but I really did try and make something with it, and I was like, well, this format doesn't work. I basically said there was several issues with it, so we'll go with that. Can wait for trade bridges though. Can load up giant interchanges. Yeah, that's why I said like my one way is going to be, my one way is absolutely dead when I upgrade to that. Oh great. All right, I'm gonna go get some belts and other jazz and mining drills. Where's the mining drills? Dude, did I not pick up all the belts, or did we run out? No, we didn't. We've actually done pretty well. We're actually good. It's okay, Mike. It's understandable if you don't want to play science multiplayer each time. It's just as understandable as we think less of you for it. Yeah, that's fine. You can think whatever you want to be. Kodiak's opinion of me matters to me a lot, though. I'm very sad. Kodiak, please don't leave me, honey bun. Please, Kodiak, I promise. We could have shared custody over the space explorations. I think we need to destroy all whatever this is. Listen, you're here for not science multiplier. You're here for weird, wonky train ship designs. Okay, that's what you're here for. I'm telling you what you're here for. And too bad if you're not here for that. Actually, no. All the best content. Is this salt or no? No, that's the salt. I'll probably just leave this the way it is. Actually, you know what? I'll do something better than this. I'll just have it go across to where the stuff is over there. That's a lot of copper plates. Just randomly sitting around. Okay. Using it is easy. We're limited to one right now for the rare stuff. We don't want to date a man with his essay to play. Rip coal tiles. Where we have the other coal tiles, which is the space exploration coal tiles, which are not really coal tiles. Is this the last science we can have in here? It is. Just rocket science and that's it. The thing I don't get is why would Kodiak even tempt telling me not to play this? Why would you do that, Kodiak? That's the thing.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
What if I was serious, right?
Space!
How mad would he have been? Can we actually draw her in space? We can't. It has to be on, like, tiles and stuff. Alright, this should solve my hydrogen chloride issue. Alright, salt is done. Assuming, of course, I didn't break the belt somewhere, which it looks like... no, I didn't power anything. That's what it was. Right, I just made the belt first, but didn't power it. Not the smartest move on my behalf, but, you know. That's not what we came here for. We came here for dumb train ship designs. You know, I should probably... Oh, God. Just realized this is slightly misaligned. 1 second. Should probably actually bring up one of the main design issues that I kind of have. do you guys want to hear a little bit of a design issue I have with the factory I'm planning? I have it all planned out. I have it planned out. Maybe I should wait until we actually get to ships. Mike, stop lagging, please. No. Like spaghetti is really flowing, no restrictions for anything. Unregulated spaghetti. I'm just wondering if I should do a segment of train ship design that I have going on in my head, or if we should get to actual rocket science. So we should probably get to actual. It won't require me to do anything. I want to more explain what I'm doing with it. So I'll maybe wait. I'll maybe wait on that. I'll still think about it. All I'm saying is you guys are gonna like it. What I'm gonna come up with. It's gonna be cool. We should do research and make trains. I have trains. I have 2 of them down here, which I don't really need to be honest. You did remind me though to start sending them out. Oh, I don't have any construction bots in that one. Oh, rip. Oh, that's why I had a bunch with me. Let's see. I'll wait on it for a little bit. Just because. I probably should think about it more, actually. Oops. Well, that's gonna be an issue when I get to that. I'll probably like turn it around or something. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I want satellite view, so I've decided I want satellite view. There's no small electric motors. Where are those at? Oh wow, that's like the slowest things imaginable.
It, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Mrs. Seth, thank you for subbing, man. Tier 1, thank you. That's not Farrell, is it? Nope, I don't have Farrell. We have the K2 stuff, which is just as good as Farrell. We have Crastario. The power of Crastario. It gives us road ports in our trains, so. What's the thing I'm missing? Is it aluminum? It might be aluminum. No, yes it is. Does I need more aluminum? Oh yeah, okay, 1 second. That's another one that's done. You know how annoying this would be if I actually was doing like a really it means I would have had to do core fragmenting. That's all it actually would have been. It wouldn't have been that bad actually. I guess I'm gonna have to go into that one now. Alright. I guess I could have, because it makes these patches last for a lot longer. So. I was just like, you don't know quite what you've done. Could have done a high science multi? I'm saying I didn't want to. There's no copium involved. I'm literally saying I didn't want to. I'm not saying could have. There was no could have in this case. 700 thing? Okay. God, I don't think Kodiak knows what copium even means. I think he just uses it. You have to use the frog powers for good, not evil, Kodiak. You know, this would be a good excuse to actually make a train network to do this. Instead of just bringing a belt down there like a heathen, but nah, I'm gonna bring a belt down like a heathen. Where's the trees? I just want to do space science and then work on trains. Sounds very UPS tick friendly with 100 trains like that, yeah. You're using copy very good, yeah. He's doing it on purpose. He's misusing it purposely. The frogs. Frogs are a privilege, not a right, Kodiak. But yeah. I would place down track right in front of it after it had passed. It isn't, like, I used Farrell in pies to get to the top of the base, and it was okay. It was pretty good. But I do appreciate the fact that Crastario has some nice roadport abilities, you know. So I wanna use them more. How much would this be? 24. Okay, we need another one. Yeah, I never have enough mining going on. Whatever, doesn't matter. I kind of like the idea of a vehicle road port better anyway, so I put these in the wrong position. So I always try and keep it to whatever the mod packs kind of let me have, so. Alright, we're gonna go head down towards that. Oh, I left some spitters alive apparently. What is it missing? Not a logistics storage available. Oh. I have grenades. I blew myself up again. Still have a little bit more. You should always increase the miner to like two-thirds stack so you could always have some on tap. I know, I had like a little bit. Sorry, that's not what I want to use. I had it at 50. I should put it to like 100. I always do something like that. You're correct though. Let me go throw a sentinel down there. I actually don't have any sentinels with me. I guess I'm gonna go back up, but I need fuel anyways, so. For my jetpack, so we gotta make a couple of stops actually at the mall. I'm just temporarily fixing whatever kind of bottlenecks it has right now, because I have enough cleared out now that it's actually totally worth me doing this, actually. As much as I like core fragment mining, yeah, it can wait for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think if I was doing the times 10, I would be rushing it, though. Maybe. That's probably why. That's why we have trains, and why are you making a billion miles of belts? Because I would have to make that train network. So, I don't know. It's low right now, so I was gonna just do that and then fix it up later. That's what I was gonna do. That was kind of my plan. It took less time than it would be to do the other stuff. It'll be a lot easier to do it once I have like satellite network stuff. And I'm out of belts now completely. That's why. I'm going for the easy fix right now because it actually is just easy to do. Although, you know, the one thing I forgot is that I have to tear that belt up eventually, so that's also kind of annoying. I will admit, you're probably right. No, they took my belts away. Whatever, fine. You're probably right. I probably should just rush into the trains, but that's fine. At this point, we've already committed to the worst thing, so, you know. That's what we're all about. Where's my sentinels at? I think they're with the glass. No, they were like up here. How many different outputs from core fragments do you need to deal with? 18. That may have been part of the reason why I didn't want to do it right away. So yeah, that was the reason I didn't really want to do it right now. And I've been kind of putting it off. Does that work, or you get one side of the belt loaded? For which? Why side load? For what? Oh, I ran out of fuel. Almost forgot about that. Why at 69? Because people will get the wrong idea about me. They'll think I'm a pervert or something. Alright, let me go back up. You side loaded an underground, probably by accident. Did I do that recently? I assume I did that recently. Where did I do that then? Oh, right here? Yeah, I did do it recently. Yeah, there it is. You're right. It was by accident. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we're good now. So yeah, no, it wasn't intentional. Why are you... Were they trying to repair? There was nothing down there, was there? Oh yeah, I guess something took damage over there. Hi, come back in? No? Let's do a thing here. Only 21 bots. What's my capacity? 20, yeah, okay, that's fine. Does it still do does it still do the compression trick? I am not sure what compression trick. Put a sentinel here. Alright. The rest of this I don't care about. Okay, they'll just do whatever they want. Alright, I tried over mouse over construction, came to the conclusion it's much more of a cheat than even early bots. Well, it is, and it isn't at the same time. What are they trying to pick up? Oh, these things. I mean, it just saves you from clicking stuff. That's really what it is. But I feel like, the thing is, I feel like the bots do a better job at just being able to, like, you can just place something down and do something.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Or that, yeah. But I feel like the bots do a much better job at just, like, you can just place things, you can place things down and the bots will eventually do it. I feel like just giving yourself bots is like, eh. It's just like okay, well now you have the bots, what do you have to work towards? There's no improvement. Because I do actually use my bots, so, you know. Anyways. So it is. Early bots are slow AF? Yeah, but, you know, you can still just do whatever you want with them, I guess. I don't know. I'm not the boss of you. So what do I need? 4 items, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because, like, I could keep building. You see, like, how I've changed my building now? Like, where, like, I'm putting things together. And I could do relative blueprints and things like that. And now the bots places, I don't have to do it anymore. That's really the difference that you're shooting for, you know? Is this gonna be enough for these guys? Yes, it is. Alright, so we're gonna need electric furnaces, rocket nozzles, and satellite telemetry. So 0.2 a second, 0.225. How much do I get down here? I feel like it's a good contrast. Oh man. Okay. This is actually a little bit different than I thought it was. I'll just pass it. I don't care. It's more like you need 2 of them. Let me see. Items on ground. I just want to evaporate this thing. Actually, I could put this in my blueprint book. Oh, there we go. Alright, get rid of that. What are the base game belts? I think your salt belt is not connected to anything. Let me have a look to see if it isn't. Yeah, you're right, it's not. Why did I do that? Oh, it isn't. Well, okay, I've done that many times now already. I don't know why. I've been making belts for months and months, and for some reason this is only started to become a problem for me. Where I don't place the belts properly. Don't ask me why. How much crucibles do we need? And yet we're gonna need like 30. There's crucibles. Yeah, it makes more than enough. Alright, what are you trying to take from me? We have grenades somewhere, right? Yeah, like up here. Maybe you're drunk and we're not wearing any pants, or both at the same time. Highly possible. I want to just get rid of some of this garbage I don't need. Hey, Pat. Just describe me. Pat never wears pants. Pat lives in the alternate dimension where pants are illegal. In the Pat dimension, pants are always illegal. How are you doing, Pat? Pat is the worst person to play Risk of Rain with. He just steals all the good items and then just beats the boss for you. Actually, just completely toxic player. I can't believe it. Hold on, let me take my pants. You see, whenever someone says something like that, the first question you gotta ask is, why are you telling me this? I don't need to know this. Alright, this is copper and lead. Do we need lead for that? Yes, we do. More just lead is what we need. Yeah, it needs advanced circuits too. I should see if the advanced circuits are missing anything at this point. They are? What are they missing? PCBs. PCBs are missing this resource. Let me go see. I want to make sure, like, the factory's still going. That's why I don't want to waste my time with, like, making some kind of, like, rail network right now. Like, it's not really a waste of time, per se, but it's like, I'm trying to... How do the kids say... get to more exciting technology, you know? Well, my power... That's fine, I don't care. I will one day do something about that, but today is not that day. Today is most certainly not that day. Also, how are you doing, my friend, Pat? Holy spaghetti Batman, I know. So my spaghetti is beautiful. I'm gonna just pretend I didn't talk to Pat today. Pat, how are you today? Long time no see. Also, Mike is liar. We had a whole row of items, then me and then died, and I had to finish the game. It's because I'm bad at video games. Come on. See, look how toxic he is. You know, he could have been modest, you know, but he decided to go like flout his skill at video games. Oh, I definitely need more turbines now. I would never do such a thing. Steam engines are... Oh, it's like steam engines. And we could do also... What's the boiler? I'm doing good. I'm thinking about making some tapake, whatever, yeah. Second day I get to watch the stream, I feel like you missed a lot. You really didn't, actually. Were you here yesterday? We made this mall, but this mall is terrible, so... I would not consider this missing a whole lot, because this was a mall. All that happened was I regretted not making a warehouse mall, and that was it. And I swear to you, I'm doing it all moving forward. We got to military science yesterday, and that was where we kind of like left it there. And we got the bots. That was also important. Actually, I'm gonna throw those in. So we didn't make quite that much progression. We made a good amount though. We switched mod packs and got small, yeah. Oh yeah, we got the jetpacks too. If you didn't see the jetpacks thing, then yeah, that's a little bit new. I want to get more power. Yeah, because we're at like we're redlining now, so. These are all good, right? Yeah. I could just keep these going. What did I exactly add that added power? Oh, the minute I threw down electrolysis plants, that's what did it. Also ran out of, whatever, doesn't matter. You guys to jetpack the 3F? Yeah, we got to that. We got to roports too. These are actually not the very good jetpacks yet. We usually, by the end, essentially all throughout the game, I just have like a ton of jetpacks. I just fly all over the place. So, very used to that. It's a way of unethically making it so you can never get hit by trains. So, completely unethical. You're just invulnerable to trains. See, now, in Factorio 2.0, though, the question is, are they going to make it so that when I fly around, do I get hit by the second level trains? Because I feel like that should be the disadvantage. You get hit by trains on the second story when you use a jetpack instead. You know, just to add that little risk back in. You know, that's what we need. We need that. All right, I think the advanced chips are gonna be going now happily. Yeah, it looks like it's doing a pretty good job now. I'll just check if the ratio's okay, and then I'll keep building what I was doing, because I wanna start launching some rockets now. Yeah, so it makes 4. Yep, that's perfectly fine. It doesn't quite have enough hydrogen chloride, but that's okay. It's 80, and it requires... This makes 80, but it shouldn't be making all of that, though. I mean, I could just throw another row in or something. How much salt does that use? 8. Damn. Very salty indeed. Rockets taking out should have a kill box? Yeah, that too. I'm opening up a bug report right now about it. Should I just get the boss to start upgrading everything in the base now? I'm gonna get them to do that. Maybe focus more on the mall first. I don't usually do this, but to be honest, it requires more aluminum and iron than anything. I think if I break it down, it's probably, for raw parts, it's 4.5 iron and 1 alumina. And iron we got, like... Well, I just tapped into this one, so we have a fair bit to go on that one. Actually, we need more of it, so... let me go actually throw it down. We actually did make good iron, actually, so we're pretty good on that. I don't mind upgrading in segments, the base, so... Let's go. Alright. I'll do it. Got a full line now. No, don't do that. Sorry, I forgot to turn off the report when I was walking past this. I mean, actually, I could just go prematurely, like, make it go across the way. There we go. Alright. Back to sciencing. I guess I should just work on the rocket silo now, actually, then. Because I need telemetry data anyway, so satellite... Where was it? Silo? There it is. Motors, advanced circuit, aluminum plates. So I don't really need this to be an ongoing thing right now, I just need to make one. I have nothing for it right now, though. Alright, let me see what I need to do for that. Just debating where to get some red signs from. I need to make like a chest of it. That's really what it comes down to. We need that. We need alumina. And just some concrete and some other stuff, and that's it. Shouldn't take that long to get to this. I'm just stealing from all these things. Looks like a pie mall, I know. That's I was saying that the other day. I'm like, this is just awfully like a pie mall now. And then Kodiak just keeps telling me how he misses pies. He wants me to go right back into pies. Silver brazing alloy. I guess I'll just take some of the stuff around here when it makes sense. If it's close by. Solder. I need 100 spark plugs. And some pipes. Do I have like a thing of pipes just somewhere, like laying around, just in storage? How much is in there? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. 2. Not exactly what I wanted. Do we have iron here or no? Negative. We do not. There you go, just to have it around. I miss some science multiplier gaming. Yeah, he does. What does green chips take to make with the combo mods? I actually, you reminded me that I actually didn't do my green science properly. Sorry, it's more like this. I forgot I kind of messed this up, but yeah, it's like that. It's you need to add to it Bakelite this time, which is part of phenol, and phenol comes from it's a process of which it goes with like coke and wood. So it just throws it onto a belt, and then I priority the coke out of here, and then phenol comes into there, and that's it. So it looks kind of like this. And there you go, full belt of it. So it's just a VBZ recipe? Correct. I think it just overrid it, I guess. So I assume is going on. Oh, I got a full belt of that, nice. Alright, what else do we need for the satellite thing? So that one's in business, we need some motors. Steel, aluminum. Alright, let me go to motors. I don't think we have a lot of these guys. I wonder why. They're just missing small electric motors. I'll see why that's a little bit on the broken side. Aluminum plate. Didn't I fix that? Or did I... It looks like this belt is not supposed to be like this, though. Why would I have, No, that's iron. Never mind. No, that's fine. Sorry, they look very much the same, but they're not. Yeah, it's not it. Oh, well, it doesn't help I kind of diverted a bunch of it away. I mean, I guess this could probably use a little bit of an upgrade in terms of belts. Why is it... Hold up, why is it like this? Sorry, I just noticed it was like, it's trying to give me stuff, but I think it's because I'm hovering on it, because I'm being dumb. Okay, don't worry about it. Because the mouse over construction. The most unethical mods, as I've learned. Where are we at? Okay, so we got aluminum. I'm gonna throw that into the silo as well. We're just missing steel, spark plugs, and solder. Yeah, I don't think I really need any more bots, actually. I think we're... I mean, I would like to have it queue up a bunch of them, but still. Let's see. There's some solder right here. Or, sorry, this stuff. And I think I already have a bunch of something. Sorry, just trying to remember where I put all the chests, because I threw a bunch of them around, and now I have absolutely no idea where they are. Oh yeah, one's spark plugs. That was the one. it was with the engine units. Yeah, they're right here. There you go. So I just need steel as well, and that's right here. I just want to make one silo. We don't need more than one. Unless the meteor comes on top of it. Speaking of which, meteor defense installations. Not actually that expensive, but it's advanced circuits. That's actually the worst part about that, actually. You're using unethical mods again? I'm always using unethical mods. Hey, Red Rife. Oh, Sequel. How are you doing, Red Rife? Oh, yeah, we had pipes somewhere. Let me see if this kind of helps to fix this. It doesn't, because I didn't quite do it all the way. And items on the ground. I guess we could do more of this now. 20... Yeah, I can handle more of this now. Hopefully this is not important. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just increase the supply of that. I just like, I think it's just right now, scaling somewhat, I think is the issue. Oop, sec. Sorry, I just noticed this long-ass belt here. Alright. Get some bots to handle some of this. Alright, fly again. We'll see. Doing much better now. You're watching a professional spaghetti chef live. Thank you. High praise, high praise. I try my best. I try to bring nothing but the best pasta. And also the best, the best bottlenecks as well. Okay, what I actually want to do for this is I want to extend this by another little bit here. Regular Gordon Ramsay or whatever. Alright. This should do it. This has everything it needs, right? And it says it's missing underground, so... I guess it's a little bit concerning, actually, when I want to upgrade those now. I want to do a little upgrade to this one, too. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. I probably should have done one belt at a time rather than all of them, but, you know, I didn't, so... Oh, but they actually worked with most of it, so that's fine. Is it just iron that's the issue? I think it's just iron, right? So what I'm gonna do is for the next, like, wave, I'm just gonna make sure I have a lot of it stockpiled or whatever. Actually, no, it's just complaining it doesn't have enough belts. I mean, I can easily rectify that. Oh, that's fantastic. It has wounded belts here. Because I can't put that in. I keep forgetting that some of them are wounded. Whatever. I'm not saying that's causing the problem, but it's not helping, guaranteed. Way too much going on. Maybe just a 2219 aluminum chef. Yeah, I have a question for you. Sure, shoot. What's the question you got? I'm honored you'd choose me, the spaghetti chef, as a potential person that can answer a question. The greatest spaghetti chef of all time. The spaghetti whisperer, correct. You know, we haven't used the loaders yet. Do we have the new loaders or no? No, we don't. You know, the problem is we get like express loaders at some point. Oh, we don't get them for a while. Yeah, we're gonna be way into other malls by then. So this makes 2.25. This will make 0.3. Sad. How sad. Alright, what else do we need? We need some more aluminum. We need some pipes. And somewhere here. Something. Since when can you use a loader at sea? You always could. If you install a mod for it. K2 has some of the mods for it. It depends. It depends what you use for it, so. Yeah, let me go get some aluminum. You know, it doesn't feel like it's still going all that fast, though. Well, it would help if I, probably added some some stuff to that. Well, cheating, all things are possible, correct? Ah, so Kodiak thinks that loaders are cheating. Okay. So you don't have any of those mini loader mods installed, do you? Because that would be a little bit sketchy, my friend. Hopefully you didn't install that. Oh, there's some, I see some belts over here. I found where some of them went. Alright, I'm gonna double this guy too. So this can do, hopefully, yeah, it's basically a full line. I mean, it's more than a full line, but yeah. And this can do a little bit less, but I'm adding more. So it'll be okay. Mods call up cheats here, yeah. There's a few mods you can use: AI loaders, mini loaders, deadlocks, belt box, Crestro, yeah. No, but Kodiak takes a hard stance on these things. He would never bring himself to install any kind of loader mod. He prefers his gameplay 100% vanilla. I understand what he's like. I too was the same way. At one point. Alright, now that should fix our aluminum, I think. We're gonna have to do something fun with this, where it's like, yeah, direct insertion or something, but yeah, I'll see. We'll probably start doing a bunch of fun direct insertion builds in, soon. That's why Kodiak uses mini loaders and not a loader. You know what? I actually can't argue with that. That is the truest statement that I've ever heard, actually. I cannot argue with that. He's actually right. It's not a loader. That's actually true. You got me there. It's just a really turbo fast inserter, which is obviously really much more ethical. I think I'm gonna, one second. Everything is equal to 0, because it's having a hard time. Do the same thing with it. Sorry, this one here. One more over here. Okay. So now I'll stop using that because I don't want it to use that anymore. Okay. Because it's using iron from like the rest of the base, which you know, it shouldn't be doing. So, why I surprised you're right most of the time? You're right all of the time, until proven otherwise. It's the #1 rule: is chat is always right. Build immunity, train breaking force, storage. We still have a lot in this tier of science to do. So ore enrichment, this is when I was going to start remaking all the stuff, and that's why I didn't want to make a train like network that picked it up, because I was going to have it dump the ores directly into stuff to enrich the ores. So I was going to do at least. I guess we'll figure that out. Guess we could start going into that. Air purification. Lithium. Explosive rocketry. That's not needed for anything, but that's fine. Oh, you get enriched titanium to go with it, huh? Interesting. I guess I could also be making modules now. But yeah, well, you see, this is the thing when you don't have beacons, modules are a lot less useful. Because if you prod it, how slow do they make stuff right now? If you prod things, I mean, they're still useful. Don't get me wrong. 4% for minus 10% speed. I could still go for it. Chad is always right. I love Chad. All right, what do we still need here? Let's see, aluminum and pipes. I think I was putting some of the pipes in there down here. What? Found a nonconformist over here. We found the Kodiak bug. See, this spitter is very angry. I'm not doing a science multiplier. Nah, I'm just kidding. Well, actually, it's not good I said that, because I literally just shot it in cold blood, so... Kodiak, with you, I'd buy you beer, and we'd go out for down on the town. We'd have fun. We'd go to Vegas. We'd gamble our money away. Become poor. This is what we would do. But that biter I'll kill. I'll shoot that one. Well, if you don't have beacons, just build more. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be the goal. So where did he come from? He didn't come from over there. I feel like he came from over here, and they made a nest over there somewhere. I could just throw down a little radar over here. Just because I want to scan. Radar. What enemy's missing? We don't care about that. We're way past that. Alright, I'll have to scan around a little bit. I just need I need to figure out what engine units actually need at this point. Well, it's fixed somewhat, but not really. Was it really just aluminum? Yeah, where's it at? Well, it's not just that, it's also the fact that the inserters are the slower ones. 1 second, I need a... Give me 50 and 50. Need them to deliver some stuff to me. Okay. I mean, it's really like we rebuild in stages anyways in this, so nothing really shocks me at this point. I probably just need more of this, actually. Because it's like, what, like, almost 2, and I'm guessing it's used a little bit more than that. Yeah, okay. That's an understatement. Oops, I did not mean to do that. So why did I do it like this to begin with? I don't remember. Why is there another one here? Oh, because these need it, and they can't grab it from the other side. Funny. Did not realize. Oh, we don't need that one anymore, so. Oops. You're even allowed it into US? Not anymore after that statement. Now I'm a flight risk as well as a brand risk. I'm unlocking all kinds of achievements today. Is this a iron belt? Yes, it is. So a little bit... Oh. Once again, there's some belts on this side. Because it kept contaminating the line. I kind of knew at some point I would find these, because I'd be like, yeah. So you're saying the only place you can meet people would be Tim Hortons? It depends which Tim Hortons. I'm barred from 12 of them. I'm not allowed to go to Tim Hortons in the greater Vancouver area. I'm sorry. We could do a meet and greet at Tim Hortons, yes, though. No, that looks like it's... Yeah, it looks like it's for this. Man, why do you not copy that? Alright, good enough. It is really just an aluminum problem, though. But I'm not sure if I could really improve it any further than this. Because it is 35, I'd have to bring another belt over of it. I'm not willing to do that, so... What the hell? The one got in there. Alright, there's clearly some kind of biter somewhere. Where was he? He was over here. Hi. I gotta figure out where they're coming from now. Living in Vancouver is a flex of the current prices. I don't live in Vancouver though, so that's a lie I tell. So people will be impressed because they think I live in Vancouver, but I don't. Oops. Oh, that's a lot of spitters, actually. Sorry, I'm gonna just tear these up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. This one's actually a little bit stronger than the other one. This one actually had a lot of, what's it called, worms in it. That was actually the problem. I'm starting to get to the point where I actually need to have proper stuff for this. Well, it doesn't matter. All right, I'll put the next one on just on top of these ones. Oh no, get rid of the creep. Okay, I think that's the one I was going for. I'll also get the one up down there. I think I've just expanded the point where that's a problem. I'm kind of out of ammo. No, I'm not. Plenty of ammo. What am I doing? Just get them to do it. Alright. I like how I could see through the... Actually, I could see through the terrain. They could actually make the trains for me. I don't even need to be there for that. Actually, that's a good idea. Why did I not think of that? I mean, to be honest, this one's pretty much done. I mean, can I place it through the fog? Is that allowed? I also realized that there's no cliff explosives there, so... I'm wondering if I could actually place it in the fog. Never mind, it's a 14-hour, $1,000 flight. Not worth it for coming over here. Yeah, I think so too. It's probably not the best idea to come to across the border for that. I mean, at least come for something else if you're gonna come here. We'll go with that. It does go through fog, by the way. I probably need cliff explosives before I get too carried away with it. Did it run out of rails? Actually, I'm kind of curious about that. No, it ran out of... It had too much stuff to put in. Oh, no, you know what it is? It's because it has too much landfill. It's only supposed to have a little bit. So, that's weird, because according to me, I can see this on the map, and it looks to me like it's it's the ghosted right now. That's funny. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing, which was nothing. What do I have too much of? Coal. Okay, we got our motors now. That was enough to bring us over the edge for that. I will need some aluminum, though. I don't know where to get that from. It wasn't exactly... Let's just say it wasn't exactly... Oh, did I... Okay, I think I had them in my trash slots. Where are the pipes? I think I picked it up twice. No, never mind. That was all that I had. And just a little bit more aluminum. Alright, let's give that a shot. How much do you need for aluminum? 500? Alright, that's a lot of aluminum. Do you finish pie? No. Not yet. The plan is at some point to resume it, but not right now. I'm having some fun playing some different mods. For the time being. Wonder if we have aluminum plates inside of a... It's less exciting. Less exciting than the countless amounts of biter problems we're constantly encountering at the moment. And I wish I had 500 aluminum, but I do not. I'm close, though. Just gonna start with the factory until I get what I want. It's fine. Factory will learn its lesson someday. Alright. This is probably enough now. Yeah, it is. Hey, Desha, how you doing? We're trying to go to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Walmart. Alright. That's all good now. So we're probably going to need to start doing some rocket parts now. Let's see. What I'm probably going to do is I'm actually going to, like, actually break that down in the factory planner thing. Let's see. Per minute, 108. Is that about right? Yeah, that's fine. 180 a minute. Was it 180? Yeah. Alright, let's go break it down. Rocket science. Is it card or... Yeah, this one. 180. I think that's doing it per second. Yeah, that would be doing it per second. $40. It's 24. Wait, did I do something wrong? Per minute. 108, sorry. I'm stupid. 108. Alright, let's see. So, data cards just come from cargo rocket. Yeah. So that's all the stuff we kind of need for that. I'm surprised it's actually a ratio to it, which is funny to see. So we need to put in satellite satellite navigation stuff for it and whatever. Just trying to think of anything else we want to do. Yeah, rocket engine nozzles. This is where things become a little bit more pricey. We're gonna need some more graphite probably eventually too, but probably not that much. It says only 0.9 a second, so it's actually not that bad. Zirconia and tungsten plates. I really should just put something down for this, but I'll see. Oh, sorry, I should put some... Okay, I'm gonna get Cliff explosives. I'm kind of tired of that. Oh, Pi to be too easy. He's going back to less easy mods. No. Hey, McKay, how you doing? I wanted a little bit of a break. Just a small break. Smidgen of a break. Break light. Break a light. Yeah, there you go. Explosives. Time to go back on the watch list. Zirconium plate, which is, I believe... I was making it over here somewhere, wasn't I? Yeah. I don't really want to do, like, a really heavy zirconium plate setup, so... Do I not have... Okay, I'm out of undergrounds, which is not a good sign, because... If I recall... Oh, never mind, we have a ton of them. Alright. Never mind, everything is cool. So did Mia read your chat because she's off now? Did she leave? She stopped? I mean, I'm sure she's sick of streaming now. Did she actually turn off? Oh, wow. I thought she had like 60 hours left, I thought. She went to play some Skyrim. Oh, I mean, whatever. Like these weak, unfilled belts. Oh, whatever. I mean, to be fair, that is a lot of time to be, like, streaming stuff, so, you know. I don't completely blame her, you know. Not a full blame. Just a partial blame. Alright, let's go make some clip explosives, because I'm kind of tired of this. How much, yeah, we just need 2 of these. I'll have to get some barrels. Steel. Good. Still the same. All good. Give my hopes up. Stop streaming entirely? No. She did debut and everything, Kodiak. I mean, you were subbed, you would have known that, but you know. I'm just saying for the sake of everyone else, you know. Formaldehyde. So just sulfur, coal, zirconium plate, and that's it. Okay. I have sulfur like over here. I can just bring that over. I can't believe that Kodiak is Mia's #1 fan. I was like over right here the entire time. I need coal and the other thing. Alright. Nice part about your new schedule is I'm always gone before the end, so I don't have to watch you host VTuber Degenerates. I'll have you know, yesterday I hosted Damsel, okay? And if Damsel heard you say that, she'd be very sad. You can't say that. On the internet of all places. Can't be mean. She's not a VTuber though? So you think. Yes, but actually no. This makes one. Alright. So I just need to bring sulfur and coal over. Well, we have coal over there. Eventually I'm gonna need artillery, but I'm not really dealing with that right now. I don't know what these are for. I'm just gonna get rid of them. I don't remember. We're just gonna pass to this over if we can. Actually, we have coal right here, I just realized. 1 second. To be fair, I don't host VTubers that often. To be fair. It's just whoever's in the category, you know? That's all it's about. This needed both of those. I just like people who want a good time. That's all. I like fun and interesting people, you know? Shouldn't host them at all? Damn. I know you did /s, but... Harsh words. Harsh words. Sure, admit you're just getting inspiration for drawing your own fur tuber? Yeah, you're right. It's all I'm about. I just want in on the community. Oh, we could have a lot of cliff explosives. Alright. So with that being said, we can now toss these into here. So we're gonna need all this lovely jazz over here. Oh, I guess you don't actually just break the rocket fuel down. Interesting. Yeah, I know. Persona can't stream when? Never. That's when. Listen, furries have ruined several things for me. Alright. I wasn't allowed to have like a simple Yoshi avatar on YouTube for all these years without people getting the wrong idea. There were some very bold individuals, let me just say that. Might as well throw a bit more down here. YouTube up to the algorithm again, my homepage is a complete shit out again all of a sudden. So it's good for a little bit and then turn to crap again. Yeah, there's apparently a little bit of an adpocalypse 2.0 right now, because well, it's not really an adpocalypse, it's more like advertisers not spending money on ads right now, so everyone's flipping out, I guess. I don't know. It's whatever. I don't post anything on YouTube, I don't care. I don't even care when it did happen, so... let's see. Alright, we can go right into that. What I'll do is I'll show this a little bit to the side, and I'll give it a little... So we're gonna need fuel as well. So I already have enough heat shields as well, so that's good. Rocket control unit, so we're gonna need those. And LDS. LDS requires carbon fiber, kermit, diamond, and the alloy. Like I said, I will 100% pass this all into that base. We're gonna also need the... Yeah, we're also gonna need to make this. So, that's accumulator solder, ferric chloride, bakelite, and some other stuff. Well, we got most of that, so I can definitely make that happen. It's not gonna be that hard, actually. So we're supposed to put out your tutorial videos of the series when? It's not a tutorial series. It's not going to be, at least. It's going to be more and better. We're gonna need something better than those foundries at some point. How's the iron doing? Let's see. Oh yeah, iron's fine. Yeah, I don't have any problems with that right now. I'm gonna do satellite is what I'm gonna work on, just because, yeah. I mean, yeah, I just want to work on the satellite. That's just what I want to do. I've cleared out most of the nests, and I can see places where I'm gonna put the wall up, but yeah. That's another project and stuff. How's Ethical Mike? Ethical Mike is excellent. Thank you for asking. How you doing, Mahalik? Patreon. I'm Alright, that's funny. Good old Patreon. Solar cell, there we go. I like another one that's broken. That's fine. I'm getting very good at breaking things. So there's glass here, and then there's just steel. What do I have in my inventory? I guess I just have way too many... I mean, no, I don't need that. Just glass and some other stuff. I think that's what I want to do, something like this. And just some steel, and then we're good to go. Steel's right there. Alright, is this gonna be fast enough for this, or no? Yeah, that's fast enough, yeah. Accumulator. That's bakelite and ferric chloride as well. Those are both up there, so what's wrong with that? I got my backpack screwdriver and water. I actually buy a sub if Mike knew what a nebula was. It's a, clouds in the stars. Stardust, literally. Or you mean the documentary channel? Because I know the documentary one, too. I'm way ahead of you on that. I have this as per minute. I don't know how many it's gonna need. Oh, I gotta take this to go. I'll be right back. Oops, I did not pause it. Oh, when do you mean getting rated? No. Pat, this is Canada. That's not how this works. Alright, did anyone notice where my, where meteors fell on my base and destroyed everything? Barely anything. Tell me where the meteors landed. I'll just put it over here then. Oh man, the government is coming to revoke your driver's license, give you a bill for something you said. Yeah, no, that's more like the Canadian. That's more like the Canadian government. Or thank you, okay. Also, nobody wants to be nobody wants to be incorrect, alright? Oh. I want grenades. Where are they at? Did I, like, tell them to not go with me, or did I just use the ball? I probably just used the ball. They are, pretty important, so... I'm gonna actually have it cap out at 100 for me. Alright. And we're LTX because someone recorded one of the tours and posted the video. Rip. I remember back in the day I was always be so optimistic about like, man, I'm gonna get to space in like one day. We'll do that. We'll do a marathon when SC what's it called, point 7 comes out. That will be the time. What is this? Wolframite? Whatever. Sure, I won't need it. Did I not? I swear I had it. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's see. Put that in, put that in. Somewhere, some way, we're gonna go make some satellites. So I'm gonna need battery, solder. I have both of these things. Copper, tungsten. Yeah, batteries are gonna be interesting-ish. I definitely don't need that anymore. Okay, now... So I need... I think I already have the... solder somewhere. Where's it at? Now I have to remember where solder is. I mean, I think I'm just making it right here, right? He says, looking around the map for it, like, there it is. It really just stops right there? No, it goes down there. Oh, I got some up there. Okay, that kind of... Well, I got some here, too. Would have preferred it to be with copper tungsten, but, you know, we can't have everything we want, you know? I kind of feel like just breaking out of this, so... Alright, copper tungsten is one of these ones. I believe that's it. Can't tell, because, you know... No remote configuration, what can you do? Also, there's really no vision over here, either. Alright, so copper tungsten is going to be on its own. I need that with battery, so I'll combine those two together. Oh, jetpack lad? Yep. Flying around at the speed of sound. It was interesting the discoveries you made about UPS yesterday. I kind of enjoyed that. I had a great deal of a good time with that, actually. We learned at the very end of yesterday how that, well, okay, we didn't quite look that heavily into it, but we did learn a couple things about UPS in terms of how it does it with in terms of like sentinels versus the things. I think it just doesn't do anything different with radars, I believe is what happens. It still has all the scanning stuff, so it's still like just as It's not necessarily cheaper. Only cheaper from power cost perspective, so. Alright. One more. I'm just gonna get them to delete this. Actually, speaking of, I should get them to remove a bunch of stuff here, if I can. Because they have all the, yeah, they have cliff explosives for it, so... Just let them take care of it, right? So... Let the bots do it. And we haven't gotten a single thing of Bakelite. Why would that be? I think it's because it required phenol. Phenol, whatever it is. Yeah, that would be the problem. Alright. Do you know when SC.7 is coming out? Not for a little bit. So, my guess is it's coming out when SA comes out, shortly after SA. Because Arendo works for... Arendo works for Woob, so he knows. So there's gonna be a point, I think, that he's just gonna make everything go to the 2.0 stuff. But basically, what we've heard is not for a while, is what we heard. So, not soon. That's been the general consensus, so. Fentanyl? No. That's a different kind of drug, Pat. Later, Pat, later. This explains why Pat got so into that, so. Alright, so advanced circuit, so we're gonna need some rocket engine nozzles, too. Oh my god, there's a lot of rocket engine nozzles. Tungsten, zirconia. Do I have tungsten with this one? No, that's copper tungsten. Three. I mean, it's not that hard to make, seemingly. They're just, expensive. But we're all waiting in great anticipation for it, so... We all want the next version of SC. To be fair, they've been doing a lot of little incremental improvements to it, so... Is that really 25? Oh, right, 24. I think I wanted, like, 20. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else we can go to here. Is it your starter base? Yes, it is. As you can see, I don't put a lot of effort into it. I just passed it into into trade base. It's what I do. It's what I'm about. I know what I'm about here. And I just put a bunch of row ports down just so I have row port grid coverage, so when I leave here eventually, I just have access to everything I need to. Oh, we're out of lead. It just lets me remotely manipulate something. If I need to. But, yeah, this is pretty much as starter as it gets, to be fair. Copium. I keep telling you, Kodiak keeps using that, and he doesn't know what it means. He doesn't understand the meaning of copium. He just doesn't know. The poor lad. Oh, right. I want to have a little bit more over here, too. Alright, that'll do.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah. It's just bigger. A lot of people tuning into SC compared to Pi. It's because SC is earlier on. Guaranteed. It's a lot easier to comprehend what's going on when you're not 800 hours into a run, when I'm just like 24 hours into a run, so that's really what it comes down to. But I want to do fun train ship stuff again. That's all I really wanted. Earlier? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the time slot too, I don't know. So the idea of the playthrough is you're only allowed to place trains and wagons on ships and not allowed to have any other storage besides wagons. No, not... Usually by the time I get to Naquium, I don't do that. Because Naquium isn't really efficient for trains at that point, and you have like tons of upgrades for the trains too. So Naquium, I typically don't do that with it. So now I'm gonna not do that, but it's like transferring stuff between planets is Naquium, but if it's a resource hauler, that's different to me. I treat that as a completely different type of entity, so. How are we doing for belts right now? 100. Is it really just 100? I thought I kind of like unrestricted that. Let me have a look. Yeah, I did. It just doesn't get belts, apparently. Is there an iron problem? I feel like there's an iron problem. If there's an iron problem, then I have to... No, it's just going more into the motors than it previously was. I don't really want to do anything about that. I did want to upgrade the entire belt to reds, but it's not worth it if it's going to basically stall the entire base, so we're going to wait a little bit longer for that. There's more we clearly have to do with that, so... Now equals not, yeah. They're not allowed to leave ships. This also means no trains on the ground. Well, okay, we want space elevators. How do you not want space elevators? Space elevators are so good, actually. Okay, this might what I do. You can't just say that. Actually, I don't need this. Isn't the buffer? I don't buffer anymore. We don't do that here. Alright. That doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go back to nozzles. Let's see. Zirconia. I'm sure we have enough of that. It didn't exactly require a whole lot of it, so... It's the graphite that I'm actually more concerned about, because I feel like I'm not going to have enough of that. Yeah, look at this. I already don't have enough of it. Yeah, we're already fully tapped into that. Where's some more graphite? Flake graphite. There's another one up there, 1.8, and that's it. And the little one over there, and that's pretty much the end of that. The thing is, if I go up there, it's gonna have pollution up the... Yeah, I'd rather do this one, honestly. So can you... so you can prove you can do it without? I mean, I can't prove anything. So, one of the interesting things about graphite is that it requires steam, so I either have to pipe a large pipe to that or something else. You know, technically this is better because the coal's right there. But I'm so gonna get attacked by up there, which I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that. I want to make the wall stuff later. I don't want to make it now. So yeah, it's a question of, do I go for the one here where it has easy accessible? I'm gonna go for the bottom one. Not dealing with this. Dear old graphite. Oh, there's bots here, I just realized. Because the train is there. And do something here. But I do want to finish the pies. The pies I was having a really good time on, though. So, I think I've done something wrong. Yeah, I definitely did do something wrong. Oh my god, stop trying to pick these up. They're not gonna have enough space for them in their little thing. So why did it not... Oh, because I have a... Okay, I know why. This thing right here. So I can't just... Yeah. Rest in pieces. Alright. The rest of this is fine. We'll be fine. I was enjoying pies. Don't even keep saying he doesn't understand what it means. The copium thing. We have to remove his privileges. We can't be using that anymore. Frogs are for good, not evil. I'm just saying. Alright, that goes there. Okay. Does this have anything in here it's not supposed to have? Yeah, just that one mostly. There's nothing else over here, right? Yeah, I could probably just send it back to build here. Alright, well, we finished Umbrella. What do we get now? Storage Strongbox? No. Train braking? I mean, I won't say no to better trains. I wonder if we're gonna have to make a steam battery. We might have to make a steam battery. I mean, how far are we away from... You know, I still haven't even put the cannons down either. Yeah, we got 23 hours. We got time. We can start doing enriched titanium because I need to start doing enriched ores. That's really actually the thing that does the best job at improving things. It's just, yeah. At least last time you didn't have train tracks yet. You're here to... What you built so far? I'm almost to the next science, we'll say that. You could put it on a train. The train track's right there. Fine. I'll put on a train. I mean, okay, here's the thing. With this, I kind of wanted up here to be where... I think there's some biters killing something. I know, it was a meteor. I want to have all the storage up here, kind of. I mean, it's like, it's not even that far, because I'll just make it over here. I don't understand why we can trade for it. There was a bigger plan that I had, and I wanted to do it. It's actually just really close, I just realized. This may seem like it doesn't make any sense, but I'm like, it's, I want my smelters at the top. It's just, I need a little bit of graphite to keep it going. I know this seems nonsensical, and that's probably because it is nonsensical, but you know. Alright, there's graphite. Well, this is flake graphite. So I actually kind of need to plug it into here, or technically here. Alright, whatever, I'll let this pass. Cause yeah, it's like, it's an idea, but I'm like, yeah, I'm like, there's, let's just say there's enough for me to do right now that I'm like, I don't know. Just lazy, and I just want to get to what I want to actually do with it, which is, all the train networks. I'm just trying to get to the science right now, that's what I'm trying to do. Because it's like, you wouldn't have, I would not have multiple stops of that. That's the reason I keep like going back to doing this. So sorry, it's a curse, but you know. Where was it at? It's like, oh, it's right there. Yeah. I keep thinking to myself I could, but okay. Well, we're out of belts. I keep thinking I could do that, but at the same time, like, yeah, I don't really want to at the moment. Alright, enriched titanium. I mean, it's like, it's... because we have to do a completely different ore setup for it, so... that's really what it comes down to. Because we don't use flake graphite for practically anything. Yeah, you get this. You see right here? So I'm like, I would make a stop and set up a train for what? Just to, like, get rid of it very soon, so... I feel like with the BZ stuff, the timing is a little bit more awkward now. Because like I normally would do that, but I'm like, it took me a little bit longer to get to this point, so I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna put 2 more down. I know it doesn't make any sense. It'll make sense in time, I promise. If you moved it by train, it wouldn't be spaghetti enough. True. That's what we're really after here. It's just like, yeah. Every time I look at it, I'm like, I can do it, but I'm like, I don't want to spend a bunch of time on something I know I'm going to be remaking anyways. Whoops. Okay. Oh, we need more steam now. Do I have a boiler for that or no? I guess not. I don't think I need that much steam anyway, so I'll just like send it down. I like how it goes underwater under the thing here. It's amazing. Like I said, I'm gonna learn if it was a bad idea very soon, but I don't think it was, because it's the ore washing in K2 is like really good, so I want to do that with core mining and stuff. But I'm like, yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if it was something I should have done, prioritized a little bit higher. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I mean, if I was doing 10 times, I definitely would have prioritized it, because that's like, yeah, that's resources you don't have to go for. But I saw the pollution requirements on it and all that stuff. I'm like, I don't want to deal with the biters coming over here just quite yet. Not quite yet. There you go. Oh, there's one missing one. So I'm just trying to make progress towards the science is what I'm trying to do right now. Again, I didn't actually have the enriched stuff, because the enriched stuff only comes at chemical science, too. I guess I could have done it if I was smarter about it and maybe had a couple more radars. I mean, I'm kind of at that point where I could still do it, and I'm basically copying them or whatever. But yeah, no, I just decided I want satellites for some reason. We have decided on satellites. Yeah, let's see. This is the one. I feel like this was supposed to have more, but it brought something in there it wasn't supposed to. Alright, and I need tungsten, zirconia. Zirconia was also here, was it not? There it is. Whoops. There you go. One more. Not gonna pretend any of this makes any sense. Amazing song, got it in my individual list already. It is a good song. I do like this one. I ran out of something else here. Just the funny way K2 does things sometimes. Alright. There you go, full thing over here. Yeah, I do need another one over here. It's all for basically rocket nozzles and... Wait, tungsten plates, or... I don't know where that is. I think that's... oh wait, that's that... I have tungsten and that's doing ammo, that's where that is. Easily can grab that. It's like one of these ones. Yeah, here it is. And that's on the other side. Alright, that's it. We got ourselves rocket engine nozzles now. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... So I have already solar panels. It should have solar panels, yep. So we just need some glass. I'm not... I think our glass should still be kind of okay, but we'll see. Okay, I need some LDS. That's 4.5. That's actually pretty... I was gonna say cheapish, but not really. Carbon fiber. Okay, this is going to be the harder one. Silica, plastic bars, polyacrylonite, alumina. So most of this I already have, but you have to basically toss that into a foundry, which is the only problem with that. Why are you making explosive ammo? I'm not. I'm pretty sure it's disconnected. Yeah, it's disconnected. I turned it off. It's yeah, it's just, it's gone. I was making it yesterday. We were trying it out, and then it sucked. So we're not making it. It wasn't any good for what we were doing, which is we were using it to kill nests and stuff. We weren't using it for really much else. Do I need to? I probably need to give that a little bit of an upgrade, don't I? They don't require a lot of tungsten or anything. It's just like 2 a second or something. It's like very, very cheap. LDS. Low density. So the problem with LDS is it's completely different in terms of recipe now. I have diamond and 220... No, I don't have that one, do I? No, that's rare metals. Shit. Alright, you may have convinced me I need to do that now. Because there's no way I make a... I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to rush to satellite, but I think it's not a good idea. I'm just looking at this and I'm not liking this, so... I am, Yeah, because like, there's already another biter nest being hit. I think I gotta do the walls first. Because I'm just looking at that, I'm like, I don't want to set up something temporary for whatever that is, so I'm just kind of like, yeah. This is not enough. Alright, we might do something with that. There was a wall system. I don't think you know what, to be fair, I don't really benefit a whole lot from waiting on it any further anyway, so. It was more that I didn't want to deal with the vision problem, but I could just throw it on radars, but I don't have a lot of power, though. Well, I mean, we have power now. So... let me think now. I mean, it is just right here, you know? I could just, like, grab it and, like, belt it over. Because the thing... Okay, thing is, like, you have the ore washing, and... I have to think about this. Enriched rare metals. Give me a minute here. Yeah, I don't know. I just forgot it required rare metals for this. Okay, actually, no. We have electric furnaces. I could just... I actually don't know. Just... I'm not... Do I... Okay, is there any... Like, I'm pretty close to rocket tech cards, am I not? Because I have furnaces. I'm so close to it. Like, I'm actually really close to it. So why don't I just finish what I'm doing with this? Oh, I'm jetpack's out of fuel. So I'm like, why? I'm so close to it. Why do I give up now? Because I get, like, it's not just a satellite view. It's the fact you get a bunch of other tools too. Like, you get that chest and everything, right? It's just that's something that's worth rushing for. Is there a reason why petroleum is completely stalled? Oh, it's... Dude, really? Huh. There's gotta be something wrong with the plastic and it's not going for some reason. It's that carbon black byproduct. I've never seen it go. Where's my jetpack fuel? Oh, let me go up there. I'm gonna double down on it. It's always plastics that are a problem. It's not that plastics are a problem. It's not like, why are they not going anywhere? No, whatever this is. No petroleum. This doesn't make any sense. I don't get why carbon black is like this. Oh, it's... Well, no, it's input prioritizing that, but... Like, it should go at some point, you would think. Dude, I really shudder to think what's gonna happen when I have to prioritize this. Because I'm not even using this for power or anything. Do I need to, like, pump it in or something, or what? Maybe I'll just pump it that way or something, I don't know. Give it a bit more priority. I mean, I guess it could use a little bit more, cracking or something, but yeah. Maybe I just need more cracking on it. Let's see. That can't be what the problem is, though. Kinda weird to me, but yeah. I guess we just needed more petroleum, I suppose. Gradient 20. Yeah, so that's not going fast enough, but it is now, I guess. I mean, I could just say make more petroleum or something. But yeah, anyways. We'll see. So is absence of problem? Yeah, I know. I just feel like we're so close to rockets that I'm like, it's, yeah. Like, we're going through it, like, look at this, we get graphite enrichment. This is why I didn't want to make train system for it, because I want the trains to go to a depot that can handle all this for me, you know? That's really what it came down to. But like I said, it's the length that VBZ actually adds that I didn't actually expect here. Because I was either going to process it one time at the location or something else. I wasn't too sure what I would do for that, so. Steam turbines, sure. Life support, biofuel, braking force, tool. Actually, I need tool belt. But, you know, you might be right that the solution may have been, it's because we were on that, we're not on a high multiplier, so I was like, I was sort of on the fence about it, but yeah. Because I feel like we finished rocket fuel, we finished graphene, which I'm not sure how to make that. Its LDS is actually just the biggest problem to make, to be fair. It's whatever this is. But I have most of that too. That's kind of the crazy part, is like, I feel like I'm always so close to whatever I need to do to unlock it, so. Yeah, it should not be giving this priority, is it? I feel like for some reason this is getting prioritized or something, I don't know. That's why I'm trying to pump it that way. I think it wasn't getting petroleum, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, whatever. Just leave that be, I guess. But why are they going? It doesn't make any sense. Why would they be going anywhere? Maybe just do this so we have both sides all the time. Alright, whatever. Anyways, alright, let's go, where's it at? I mean, I could also, wait, hold up, I could also do this. And I could also hate myself because it just added some belts to that line. There we go. That's also possible. There we go. That way it should always use this one first. That means I won't need this then anymore. Alright, let's see. What do I need now? Okay, so I need to go add whatever that furnace is. So I don't have any furnaces for some reason. Let me go find out where that is. Yeah, it was kind of like, I didn't want to deal with the biters for too long, so I was like, I was gonna basically go somewhere else to deal with them. So, okay. I'm actually thinking this should be on the opposite side. I'm gonna put this on somewhere over here. Because we have silica already here. Yeah, right there. I think. 1, 2, 3. My only problem is I kind of want to process fuel for this, but you know, we could just use the wood for that. Never mind. I don't really care about that. So I had like this belt right here. Alumina, titanium, and zirconia. So those two are together. I believe they're together. Well, I have diamonds as well here too, and titanium. Okay. Do we need diamonds for this one? I don't know, because I can't see. Need belt mod? Thank you very much. I would say I made it myself, but I really didn't. That was Code Green. Code Green did a great job with that. It's really great because I could actually start at the beginning of a chain, and then I could go look at my mall and see where it goes into, which is really nice actually when you do a spaghetti mall like this, which I'll never do again. So, so that's how this goes. I did have a few regrets about spaghetti malling this. Hey, thank you for following SnackKen64. Thank you, man. Thanks so much. Glad you're enjoying some, I would say train ship action, but we're not there yet. We're getting there, though. We already have diamonds. So the 219 alloy, I believe this is not it, right? No, that's 6061. So that I'll worry about when I get there, so. I just need, what was the other one? Zirconium. That's right here. Oh, that has aluminum too. Cool. That looks like it's a little bit screwy, but that's fine. Can do that. There we go. Oops. I feel like I've slowed down slightly, but that's fine. Alright, and I just need to... I already have titanium, I already have silica, we just gotta bring copper in, and then that's it, we're done. I'll just split this guy. As long as I put copper on this, we're fine. If we can put copper on it. Okay, well, it's not gonna like me. Mike ages by 40 years every stream confirmed, pretty much. I mean, it really depends on how I sleep, and, let me spoil it for you, I didn't really. So, I've already said my sleeping habits are absolutely atrocious. I will fully admit to that. I mean, there's a good reason why. I think you've seen me in every single other Factorio streamer streams at any given time. It's because when I just feel like working on something at a specific time, that's what I'll do. I'll do that. I'll just do whatever I want, you know. Where's silica? All right, silica doesn't need to be anything. So there it comes down to. And just yesterday, I felt like doing something else, so you know that's how it went. So. Is it healthy? Probably not. Is it fun? Hell yeah. And I will never improve. Alright, what is good enough to fuel these? I'm sure we're not going to use that titanium or whatever. Alright, let's see. So we need diamonds, carbon fiber. Carbon fiber does not look... It just needs epoxy. Plastic and... What is that? Oh, here we go. Yep, that's definitely more... Oh, no, this is nitrogen hydrogen, never mind. That's different. Can you make... We could get hydrogen from atmospheric condensers. No, we can't. What can you get from atmospheric condensers? I thought you could. Just nitrogen, oxygen, and water. Alright. Back in the ice cube waters? I hear you on that. Now that you're drinking tea, those American times are not good for you, Mike. I know. These American times. You were very specific about that. Very, very, very specific. Alright, we're gonna have to do something with the storage tanks there. So I'm gonna have to do some kind of like voiding only if they're both down or something? I don't know. Think about how to set this up as. The problem is this requires salt, so I don't want to just... It's not... Well, salt... I'm not gonna say salt isn't free, but it's not free, so... Let me think here. I have an idea of what I want to do. There's a nest up there. I may have to go up there in a moment. I'll just deal with it now. Ah, yes. In the middle of the base. Luckily the bots can handle that, right? Or where did it say we got a thing destroyed? I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let me see. Because we have a road covers there now, so I should make meteor defenses too. That's also something we kind of haven't really done, which we should do at some point. You know, kind of should do it. I need turrets. Turrets are right there. I don't know where all my turrets went, by the way. I'm pretty sure I've been placing them around. That's why. I was gonna say they got vaporized or something, but they actually didn't. I left them in various areas. Okay, let's go to the top. I'm gonna bring some more fuel with me though. Alright, let's just go up there. Can I build an arithmetic combinator? I was gonna do that real fast. I kind of need this to be sort of automated, actually. I just realized. Oh, that's kind of annoying. The resources it needs is a little bit annoying. Okay, I'll do that when I come back. I actually need arithmetic combinator because I have an idea of how to handle the chloride issue there. Actually, hold up. Just realized that there's two things right here. Alright, let's go back up. Hey, I said you're not supposed to drink while streaming. I did not say anything about watching, I know. It's how you play, what's it called? You play all your drinking games like that. What is this music? What the hell is this? Oh, whatever, fine. Sorry, just like every time I get into one of these. Wrong ammo type. Alright. I don't think we need anything else. Yeah, we're good now. It's just when they expand, I have to do that. Breaking forest completed. Let's see. Energy weapons is always good too. Did I do all the other energy weapons or no? Energy. Oops, energy. We should stop fat fingering it. Let's see. No, this is it. I thought you get like shooting speed. There's no energy weapon speed or what? Oh yeah, there is laser shooting speed. I don't know why I thought there wasn't. Oh well. Mike did the big pew pew. That's the plan. How are we doing for power, actually? Turbine. Nah, I don't have any steam turbines with me. I'll probably do another big improvement to that at some point, but we'll leave that be for now. I want to finish what I'm doing here. Because we're so close. Once I get LDS and then it's just rocket fuel, and then we're just done, right? Titanium plate. Are these not titanium? I think that's not titanium. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Where is it at? This is titanium. Oh, there it is. Hi. Oh, it combined into the wrong kind. Oops. I think it's my only pet peeve about this mod currently is the fact that it's just varying levels of white plates that I can't tell the difference between right now. I'm having slight problems telling the difference between them. It's very, very slight changes of tint. Oh, come on. Oh, well, actually, no, I don't have to. Or do these? I mean, I don't like the idea of this, but, you know. Oh, that needs radars? Oh, that sucks. Because it's really easy to miss that, you know? That's one more. So clearly I missed something here because it's supposed to be up here. Like what? Like titanium is a darker one, but I'm just not used to it. So old man gamer struggling to keep up. I mean, they're very subtle differences. What do you want me to do? Old man gamer. How do you know my site's fine? My site's fine, Sonny. So that's Kermit, whatever that is. Carbon fiber. Okay, so for some reason I thought ammonia was something else, but it's not. Okay, yeah, so what I actually wanted to do now was, where's it at? I wanted to do optical fiber, tin cable. Can I tell this to include cliffs or no? No, 1 second. Cliff. Okay, how's Control F not work on this interface? Sorry, 1 second. You can't. Okay, well, there's no. It's just not searchable, and every time I try and do it, it just doesn't do it. So which one's cliff? Biter creep, reinforced. Is it not here? Is cliff not here? Tiles blacklist? No. I guess you don't put it as a part of that then. For some reason I thought I could do both in one, but I guess not. Can you do like cliff and then add... 1 second. Can I do cliff and then add this to it like that? Can I do that? This is with that, yeah, right? Does that get cliffs or no? No, it doesn't. Why does it... It should let you do both. I don't know why it doesn't, so... It's kind of annoying, but, you know, what can you do? Because now I can do cliffs wherever I want to. Because it's like, I want all of that gone. That's all I want. I'm a simple man. Want no cliffs, want no... I swear I had it in something else where I could do both. Apparently it isn't fine, I know. Well, what can one man do? Alright, this is all good now. So we want lovely carbon fiber now. That's gonna need petroleum. Is there something else I could put carbon black into? Because these are not exactly going down, let me say that. Like, from just plastic alone, like, it never goes anywhere. What can I do with this? It's ingredient in graphite. Oh, you can void it as graphite. Interesting. Part of me is like, it's really good to just put it to plastic bars. Phenol and vinyl chloride, but I don't know. Reinforced black plate? Well, that's not necessary. I mean, I could just put it into graphite. I'm starting to feel like I'm gonna have to do that. Oh my god, it is very much, like, already all used, I want to say. Well, that's part of the problem, I guess. Alright, let me go do my... let's see. All these years. Beer. Dude, this is some... Okay, going to something else. I haven't really changed. I don't like vocals and music, so... Tin cable. That one's a pretty simple one. I will never change. So I need optical fiber, and so that one's easy because it's just silica. And I have silica like right here. Why did I do this? Oh, right. I was trying to... I remember now. Is there another type of... We don't have our new combinators yet. We can download the mod for that, though. Tin cable. That's Bakelite. Oh, we could get a programmable speaker with this. I need these, it's not, that one I don't need as much, but I need circuit, tin cable. So tin cable I think I'm making with, yeah, right here. Because it's part of whatever this is. And then I have to hope that I have a circuit somewhere around here, which I do right there. Can't really get that over there, though. And actually, I have some right here. What am I talking about? It's, we make some as a part of, you know, this is actually where it's made, so, you know, just, like, bring it around, you know? Alright. I actually don't know why the belt switched that way. There's something wrong with that, because I only recall holding R for that, so, yeah, you got me. Is it something to do with jetpack? It might be something to do with jetpack, actually. We'll see. If in doubt, cheats, exactly. Computing balance for new RTS. What else do I want to do on a Thursday night? Are you making an RTS game? Why are you making an RTS game? You have StarCraft. You were doing StarCraft. You don't need another RTS game, you know? Nah, that's all a good idea. You can always have more RTS game, you know? Alright, so I need, let's see. Just silicon now, and look like it works too. Alright, where's some silicon? It's where I hope that I can get this out of here. Oh wait, is this it? No, that's the wrong one. We want that one. Yeah, there you go. I do like the fact you could choose a side for the belt, and then despair settles in where you basically go like, oh crap, I don't have enough space for that. Do we have a place making iron sticks I can throw onto this belt too? I mean, I wouldn't mind maybe just throwing iron sticks onto the belt actually. Do we have iron here? I think we have it somewhere, don't we? Or that I just want sticks, to be fair. I gotta find the right kind of white plate right now. See, that's a gray plate, but like that's steel, so it's not quite the right kind of gray plate, you know. So, see, this is I believe this is tungsten plates. This is aluminum plates, and this is a slightly yellowish tinge, so it's a different kind. I think it's tungsten copper. So, is what I mean. It's hard. It's hard to tell. All right, maybe it's just easier if I do it another way. Man, my train stops are gonna suck. Cops are tungsten recognized immediately. No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. It's impossible. You can't tell. It's impossible. You can't do that. Listen, you have some unethical hacks to your eyesight, like 1000 vision or something. Is there a reason why we don't have any more? No, I have plenty of these. I just don't request them. Oh well. An absolutely unethical eyesight. I mean, my eyesight's fine. It's just like they are like it's more that I don't remember which one does which, so. Who's got time for that, you know? Alright, let's see. Where was the belt I brought up there? It's like this one, right? Yeah, so that one.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. I unethically open your eyes and see things. What does what? Oh, I don't know. Oh, is that belt supposed to be empty? I don't know which one. You mean the one with iron? Probably not. But that's just one of those things we have to improve at some point, so. Nitrogen. Do it? No, actually, I want it to be... Actually, I'll move it more like over here. Unethical eyesight. Sorry. Oh man, it's too funny. Alright, I just want an arithmetic combinator. I did all this for an arithmetic combinator, I want to let you know. I don't feel like I have enough, anything else. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna try something else here. Where are we at? Let's see. I want to, yeah, I want to go over here. Okay, so we have a... So here's the thing. I don't want these to... I don't want these to overflow necessarily, so I'm going to try something out here with some little bit of fanciful math. So I think what you can do... That one's getting full, that one's getting full. So, we go input... Where are we at? You take, I guess it's like each, you times it by... -1, because I want to make it not -12, I want to make it a 1, and we'll just make it red, maybe. I would have to combine it together then. It doesn't actually do the sum of on a thing, I just realized. Yeah, I would need a little bit more than that, wouldn't I? It's more that I want it to only... Man, that new factorio expansion couldn't come fast enough. Because I can't tell it to do... Oh, I see. I could go... So do anything... No, we can't do that. No, can't do that either. Yeah, because it has 25 and also 46. So what I want is actually 2 conditions out of it. And I need to transfer it over to that. Because the thing I wanted to do is I don't want it to... If they're both getting full, I don't want it to activate, so... That was the main thing. I could just add 2 pumps for that, too. I mean, that could be a solution. Just make another signal, I know. I know I can. And just to check if signal is equal to 2. Yeah, no, I know, I get it. I just, like, yeah... I'm just sad. I mean, maybe I should do more of like a negative. I'm thinking here. Over 25. Okay, wait, I think I have an idea of how to do this. Well, hold up. I just had an idea. So we'll do... 1 second. It's more like we're trying to do... So what I could do is I could say is if everything is over 20k, right, is what you can say. So I just have to make a signal come out of this one that indicates it's under 20k or something. Because if it's over 20k, then I can't do that. I think it's like, take everything... You can't just add it all together, can you? I think you have to divide it by 2, right? No, it has to be the opposite of that. Sorry, it has to be more than that. You can't do that. Never mind. You have to have like a... Damn it. Fine, I'll just do another... I'll stop trying to make this into something difficult, sorry. Be like the sum of... I mean, I could just do 2 signals with it, too. I feel like it would be... Nah, I feel like this is, like, so ugly, though. I call it Mr. Pebble. Spot a lost brick? Where would it be? That thing weird. Weird paper. I was trying to do something where it went into one arithmetic combinator and just, like, to combine the outputs. But the problem is you'd have to... Like, you can do it. You'd have to just add too many inputs to it, so... I mean, you know what? You can still do it. Actually, hold up. Give me a minute. I have an idea. So one you have to do... Wait, I think I know how to do this. -1. And output each. No, you can't do that. Never mind. You need like a different one. Like here. So one red, and the red one combines on this one. So this one becomes red. And that one you times -1. And this one you don't do that, you just times 1. And you also give it the red output. That's 25, and that's 46. For some reason, because the green isn't supposed to be hooked up to that. 21, so you get 21 and 25, right? And -46. So what you do then is you take these two, combine into that, take that out. So it sees this as -21. So, but what you actually want to be is that if everything is greater than... Because it's combining the two, right, is what it's doing. It's a little bit of confusing circuitry. I think it's like greater than 1K, I guess would do it. Because it would be it's combining both together, so when you have the red with it, you're saying like it is 1K difference in these, is what you're saying with it. I don't know if anyone understands what I'm doing here, because I don't even understand what I'm doing here, I guess. This was the green one. Circuits! There we go. I love my numbers. There you go. So these are disabled because again it's -25 because this one has 25 in it, so. There you go. Okay, we're all good. Flare stack. And it's not even on, so we're all good. I think I might have the logic inverted, but we'll see. So what if you have like less than, let me try something, constant? Yeah, I have a constant. Let me pretend there's no chlorine in here. For a second. I'll just do a bit of debugging here. Give me a minute. So just to fake a signal into it. So you go combine it with that. Yeah, okay, never mind, it works. Because it started voiding hydrogen. When it didn't have any chlorine in there. Because the whole idea is we want both in here. That's the whole point of that. So, alright, I know it makes absolutely no sense, and it doesn't make any sense to me either, but that's, yeah. It actually does make sense to me. I just had to, think about it for a second. Because it's just some simple math. What you're doing is you're just saying, like, treat both of them as a negative number and then add it with whatever's in the current tank. And so if that number is over 1,000, it means that there is at 1,000 difference. So that means like there is essentially this one has, because you're adding itself into it, it has a 25k capacity. So they should be about like a negative something at all times. That's what it's doing. It should be negative at all times. Because, like, for example, right now it's like 46, right? Because it's adding both together. You had 24, right? So then it's like, you know, negative 20k-ish. But then if it starts to go positive, then it means that there's like, yeah, and that's the brick you were talking about. I just noticed it. I'm not gonna say, it's like, it's just math. That's what it is. And that's what I kind of thought you could do, but you can't do it with just one combinator, which I was kind of sad about. Because I wanted to do it with just one combinator. But there's no way to make the contents of it as a signal, so can't do that, so. I'm too stupid for this shit. I'm sorry, Pat. I'm sorry you were born American and that was the metric system. That's actually how the metric system works, Pat. We do numbers. So it's okay, Pat. One of these days. I did want to put it on one combinator though. Hydrogen instead of oxygen. Alright, could go with chlorine plus oxygen, -2. Do the work. Could it actually? You might be right, actually. Let me see. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Because it's just avoiding mechanism, right? I'm not trying to reinvent anything, I'm just like thinking about it, but you actually might be right. Oh, but you can't do the you can't do the divided by -2 though. Chlorine plus oxygen divided by -2. Because what you're doing is I'm doing each right for that. That's what I'm doing for it. You could give it like a I'm trying to combine the outputs as well, so this makes it -24 once again. So I'm doing the -50. I guess that you know what? Actually, it makes a lot more sense to do that because logically, then you think about it more like 25 plus. Yeah. Then you say like if it's over 24 because you're saying that's what the other side has is what you're saying then. Yeah, because well, maybe not actually. Wait, why is it so high? Oh no, divided by. Sorry. Ta-da. There you go. So that's more telling you what the difference is. I was just kind of skipping a step in the math, but this actually works. Try dividing by -2400. I'm not sure if I want to do that because that's not gonna. When I combine it with the signal coming from the other one, then I would have to do something to this one to divide it by the same thing. So that's not gonna do it. So. It works. It's just probably that's a better representation of the numbers. I'm the guy that's going to join your factorio multiplayer server, and nothing I do makes any sense whatsoever. You know when they said that they're doing commentators with comments? That was specifically meant for me. One of them must have played with me at one point, and then when like I don't know what on earth this guy did with his commentators. I need documentation. It was literally all me. Nothing you do makes any sense here either, yeah, I know. But it works, and that's what matters. Divide by based? True, Mahalik. Very, very true. I'm gonna add a couple more of these, because we could always probably use a little bit more of these.
Based.
Based. Good old divide by based. Actually, I'll just keep that the way it is. Oh, are we done all of these? Okay. We're kind of just sailing through the text right now. I didn't really think about this. Graphite enrichment. Steel walls I might do. Are they stronger at least? It's a lot of steel to be sinking into that, to be honest. Because that's 5 steel you have to sink into each wall. It's like ridiculous. That's the only reason I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not going to make steel walls. Forget that. I'm not making that anyways. Is there any other night vision? We don't... Well, I might as well do it. Storage. Electric. Alright, that's good enough. Still, strongers are way stronger, but not worth the cost. That's what I'm saying. I'm in agreement about that, actually. I think they're a little bit too expensive. I just forgot, because it's a K2 thing, so... What's the likelihood of us having one... pretty high, actually. 1 second. I'll move this over here. Love me some math. Okay, we're gonna have to bring petroleum over here. How much epoxy do we need? About 4. Where's our epoxy right now? We make about 10. Probably gonna need more of it, to be honest. I get them to get rid of this cliff. Yeah, they'll come over. I don't think they have that. No, they won't. They won't have that. I don't have any chemical plants. What's that? Chemical plants. I'm just starting up my requests at this point. Okay, maybe I don't want it to do that. 1 second. Keep these with me. $50-50. Just need poles and whatever else I need. Alright. I just realized this is hydrogen. Which I'm just voiding. Which I shouldn't be doing. I shouldn't be voiding that anymore. Let's see, because now I have another proper mechanism for voiding, so we should actually be using that now. Let's not waste not, basically. Because we have a lot of hydrogen. I don't want to waste these guys, so... do we have some salt somewhere? Let's see. Salt. Throw that in somewhere. Where is it at? It's gonna be in the car, naturally. This 4? I hate cliffs. I know. I should ask for cliff explosives for my bots, but, you know. We haven't done that yet. Soon, soon. Which is what I always say. That's the wrong side. Oh, water is this one. Whoops. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'll oh no, that's from the oil processing. I don't want that one. Damn it! Every time. There we go. Okay, we're in business now. Go electrolysis. I choose you. Okay, is there anywhere I can bring the petroleum into that would go to the other side? Just gonna have to bring it with me. Hey, it looks like petroleum's actually done a good job now, so we're good on that. Sorry, that circuit stuff is just number stuff. I do like number stuff, so that's why I was trying to figure out, like, oh, what way can I get in the game sense can I get it to do what I want it to do, you know? I don't know why I'm apologizing for that, but I'm just like, yeah. Feel that's like you know, just one of those things I do. I like numbers. I like numbers. I actually think about numbers very weirdly, I'll say. I'm not normal by any stretch of the imagination when it comes to that. This needs like 6. This needs a little bit more than that. I probably won't care. I'll just keep it at that. Maybe just speed this immediately when I get the chance. Although it can be prodded, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll just give it 2. I'm sure we'll need carbon fiber for something else. I like numbers. Okay, extreme, that's a lot of numbers. I don't like numbers that much. I like numbers okay. I like numbers a little bit, alright? Half and half. By the way, did the Keck guy pass away? I think he passed away. That's really depressing, actually. Just realized this. Also, I would not be able to put... I would not be able to... I can't have an inserter here. Unless I decide I want to have it just long arm inserter, which I could. I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, yeah, that's pretty easy to do. Maybe I should just do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I think he did. Yeah, 2021 already. Yeah. He got COVIDed. The poor guy. Don't worry, he'll live on in eternity. He's in Valhalla now. It just occurred to me when that one came up. I don't know why I thought of that at that exact moment. Sorry. Damn, I just brought the entire vibe down. Just like that. Alright. We need silica, plastic bars, and polycrystalline. This one is petroleum ammonia, and that's it. Oh, that's what I have here. Okay. So it really just needs two things, so. Classic Mike Light, yes. You should switch the kick W with kick L. No, I want to remember him. He deserves to be remembered. he needs to be remembered. Alright, we need plastic and silica. Let's see. Bring the vibes down. Classic. Fuck you, Pat, actually. Fuck you sideways. Let's see. Well, it's good that we have something to do with our plastic now, because, God knows, I did not know what I want to do with it. Yeah, I need to bring that line over here. You know, I feel like people like me don't deserve to have things like warehouse malls, you know? I'm a filthy heathen who will do nothing but make train buses until the end of time. I don't deserve it, you know? It's how we are. This is how I live. Just make spaghetti. Spaghetti. Why did you think it was that way? What's the Cheaty Undergrounds? I thought you didn't have K2. I do have K2. What are you talking about? It's in the title. We do have K2. We do have K2. We're K2 guys. K2 runners. Reading is hard. That it is. I do agree. And so is math. How could they make numbers easier? I was debating not having K2, but then I decided to put it in. And the only reason I was debating was because I didn't want to have the... I wanted to use the train... the engine units, basically, is what I want to do. It's a long story. A long story. Okay, so we need petroleum here, which for some reason it's because I moved it up, that's why. Okay, it's one. Polycrystalline is on its way, and now we just need epoxy, then we're good to go. So this will have to output 8 carbon fiber. That's still fine though. Won't need that much though. Alright, now I just gotta figure out where the epoxy is. I think I have it up here. Yeah, there it is. So we'll just go grab that. And lower posters, is K3 cooking? Not at the moment. Craster is, a little bit indisposed at the moment. Craster is the guy who, it's why it's called Crastario. Okay, stop, didn't he? Yeah, he was, Ukraine war kind of stuff. Apparently he's fine though, so. Alright, how much will this make? If I go ×2... just 3 things are carbon fiber, but that's fine. I don't need that much of it. Okay. Could have sworn a Red Guard was maintaining before then. I don't know. When I got into Crastario and stuff like that, Red Guard was already maintaining it, so. Alright, the last thing I need is the aluminum. So, let's see. It's, is it this one? Aluminum alloy? Yeah, there it is. Alright, we need a few of these. And this is the one that required rare metals. Oh my god, that aluminum plate requirement. Is it just that it's slow? I think it's just that it's slow, actually. So I should just gawk at it, because it's actually... I think it's fine. I might go grab, let's see. I'm gonna go grab some, tiles, because, I can't see anything here. Well, it's not that I can't see anything there. Oh, no, no, stop delivering things to me. There we go. Oops. But yeah. I'm gonna go just throw these down, and I think we're gonna... You know, the enhanced map colors aren't good, and it hasn't actually shown up anymore. It hasn't, the prompt hasn't come up again. It's kind of nice. Alright. That's not bad. So we just need this, and then we're done. And that's it. I think, you know what, I think honestly, I have most of what I need up here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is practically like 90% of what I need. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. So it needs, zirconium plates, though. Which I have it right here, so... Once again, the wrong kind of white plate on this thing. I always get this, I don't know why. Alright, the real problem is rare metals. That's what the actual problem is. But, like I said, we can electric furnace it over here or whatever we want to do. So, I'm not even going to bother to make, like, a really, like, elaborate thing for it, so I'm just going to go over there, I'm just going to belt it over. That's what we're going to do. 1 pipe? What about 1 pipe? Oh, you mean, like, here? Oh, yeah, yeah. What? How did I reverse that? I think I reversed it. To be honest, they should have these anyways. It's not the only problem with this one. There's another issue with this. It's right here. I may have not actually really thought this through, actually. I mean, I could do it just on the other side or something. Yeah, I'll just do that. That works out. I wasn't apparently quite done with this. There you go. And now it has, well... Do they have everything it needs now with all these? Yeah, they're just gonna go do whatever they need to. I figure that's the best way of making carbon fiber, to surround it like that, so... The builds are gonna, like, change drastically as we kind of continue here. You can go up there. So my thing is, I'm going to just put a ton of rare metals around that. Like, the thing about rare metals is we're probably going to get all the rare metals we need right from core fragment mining once we fully get into core fragment mining. Core fragment mining is funny like that. Yeah, so you get the enriched one, which gives you platinum and palladium powder. So, yeah. First man to run out of rare metals. I mean, it's not so much running out as I never made it to begin with. I never bothered with it. I never bothered. We didn't really run out. That's the thing. I was incredibly lazy with it. Oops. Do we have a, let's see, road port? Alright, just get some more, just so they can basically have vision over there. It's mostly important if, essentially the bots start, well, meteors start falling on this stuff. Which won't be a problem if I make meteor defenses, but you know, who's got time for that? Nobody's got time for that. Okay, it's up right up here, so I might just give this a little bit more. Yeah, it'd be something like that. Is there what is over there actually? Is that my pipe or something or what? I think it's the pipe is here. Yeah, it is. It's right there. I'm kind of running out of pipes, but that's fine. I think somewhere. Oh my god. This thing hates me. It's all this garbage. Go away. Why would I want you to... Oh god. Alright, just keep ruining things. I have like a random singular speaker. Alright. No, okay. Alright, we gotta drop this off somewhere. Sorry. We got too much stuff there. Apparently we do have a lot of rare metals. Let's go with that. I just want to have it consistently using them or whatever, so. Alright, I'll hop in the middle of the bot. I'll be near the chest actually. Just let them drop it all off. When do we get more bot speed? I mean they're slowish, but yeah. I mean I understand what you're saying about like beginning game early bots are like they're not that fast. I swear there was a mod I had at one point which was like a really early bot mod, but that one was really broken because they were like ground bots. That was supposed to be their thing, is they were just on the ground, but like, you know. But they were just faster than bots until much later. So the fact they were on the ground didn't really matter because they pathed around things anyways really quickly. I just remember that. And they were also affected by concrete, which is really funny. I don't know if anyone's played with that mod. That one's really good. Ground bots? I never saw it. It sounds cool. Yeah, it's like, what was it? Early... Let me find it. Factorio... Mods, early bots. No, not nanobots. Nanobots is absolutely broken too. That one was really broken as well. Because, yeah. I forgot which one it was. Nanobots is really broken. It's like insta-build. That's what that is. I forgot which one it's called. I'm looking around for it right now. On my other screen, sorry. Man, what was the one I installed? I'm pretty sure I streamed it with it too, so... Actually, I have to be careful because I think I'm running out of fuel right now. Not exactly, but I can just go on the ground. What were they called? They were like... Ah, man. They look a little bit like this one here. I don't think a Randall made it. I'm looking around, but yeah, I don't see it. But nanobots less broken than mouse over construction? I would heavily disagree on that. I would very much disagree. Nanobots are insta-build. They're always good. Because instead of waiting for a boss to bring over stuff, you just...
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah. Instead of the bots having to bring stuff, they would just, like, construct it, like, instantly. So... No. Do I have enough for... No, I don't have enough for that. I should have brought more of that. I may actually still be okay. I think building instantly is probably a little bit broken. Honestly, it's one of those things, like, nobody gets early bots really well. You know what? I really hope 2.0 does something for that. I really hope they do. Companion drones, way too off they can do. Yeah, that's not it. But yeah. Construction drones is the name of the mod. I think you got it, actually. That sounds about right. Construction drones. That's them, yeah. Oh man, people have forked it a lot too. It is really hard to get a good like balanced early game bot, but I really hope they do something about it. Because the more I talk about it, the more I'm like, yeah, this is kind of like, it's not a problem that everybody has, but it's still like, you know, I think people who play this game way too much, you're like yours truly, would really appreciate it, you know? So... Yeah, it's deprecated now. I know I did it years ago. I remember just thinking how broken it was. I remember because I want to have something early for construction bots, but again, I was always trying to chase that, like, it's not so broken that they literally replace bots, you know? I do feel like mouse over construction is like the closest thing to that. Because you want bots to feel rewarding, you know? Taking RSA like, man, I use construction drones to not get RSA. Yeah, and that's what I mean. I 100% agree with that. Because early game is just way too manual, I guess, for clicking. Which is why I do mouse over construction to begin with. It's the same thing. It's like, I've done the early game so much, it's like, yeah. I could build it all by scratch, but, you know. I feel like the manual action of just having to move it around is actually enough for me. But I don't know. Like I said, I hope that they put something into the vanilla game that is really nice for that. I'm sure that people who speedrun this game would really appreciate it too. The poor speedrunners, because they can't use things like that. Poor Cyclo. My man Cyclo has to, yeah. I think I removed the Sentinel. 80% will be down to 30 minutes. The thing is, I don't think necessarily that's gonna lower the times. I think it's just gonna make it easier to, more tolerable to play, you know? I feel like there just has to be some kind of officially sanctioned option somewhere. So it was about 7.4. And that takes 25. Okay, I really don't need that many then. Sorry, I'm like hiccuping right now. I don't know why. Karma for all the cheats. I think the devs recognize it's not an actual issue in the game. I don't know about that. I would argue it is, but you know. I mean, it's just it hampers just replayability. That's really what it comes down to. And pipes. And coal I don't need. Blame chat? Yes. Absolutely. I mean, maybe it is something that will just be forever solved by mods, who knows. I just would like to see an official one, you know? Oh, they were trying to give me pipes. Let's wait for the last one to come in. Oh, and I probably need, like, signals, too. To be fair, I should be the one putting signals down most of the time, but, we'll see. Technically, I didn't make a place with train stops, though. We'll say that. Request song. Let's see this one. Fiddler's Green, the bug. It's a mod balancing issue. Most mods go way too big and require builds before you get access to bots. I mean, it begs the question of where bots are going to stand in the expansion, but I'm assuming they'll probably be about where they are now, probably just before you launch into space or something. So. Lovely. Is there something missing over there? Oh, right. Doesn't have any cliff explosives. I didn't give that to the bots, so. Oh, it's not gonna be that fast, but it's okay. Hell yeah, more music like this? For the low price of whatever amount of points I set it to, you can request it anytime you wish. It's electro-medieval. That's what we're up to now. You know, I just remembered that Pat sent me an entire playlist of music at one point. I think it was like Christmas music or something. What was it called? Is Pat here? Where is it? What's it called? It's like let me load it up. Where is it at? Mix of two videos from YouTube. Christmas Steampunk Factory. Oh, he did like a YouTube multiplier or something. I'm a little bit scared actually to even try that. I never looked at it. I forgot, like I went and did something yesterday, so. Forgot. Like how it took you 24 hours to even check that? No, I remember seeing it, and I'm like, listen, Pat, this is the problem. When you send me like hours of shit all the time, I go like, I'm gonna have to sit down and enjoy this. You know, it becomes a mission. Listen, Pat, it's nothing personnel, but you know, you do send me a lot of stuff, okay? can't even blame me. I'm like, I'm gonna have to sit down and fully grasp what Pat is sending me right now, you know? Hey ho, down in the valley, yo. It's actually pretty good, I like this. It's nice. It's happy music. Like anime music or something. I'm saying it's just because of what Naisha said the other day. Apparently I didn't understand it. It had a depressing theme on it or something. Like my animes. There we go. Do we not have aluminum plate? I guess we don't have aluminum plate. I thought there was aluminum here. I guess there isn't. Alright. And I went to something else. Did I stop? No, you can never stop. Pat, I don't want you to stop. I want you to be true to yourself. You are not allowed to stop, okay? You do not have permission to stop. Is there aluminum in here? No. It's like, not that, it's this one. Pat thinks he could just stop. Pat was born as a memer and will always be a memer. Let's see. Alright, that should be everything we need for this one. By golly gee, there's a lot of alloys here. So I'm like, I'm just gonna remake it in something else at some point. I'm sure this could be moduled as well too to go with it, so you know. I'll combine these onto the same belt too to go with it. Ta-da! Sung by a German band. Anime music, just Irish. No, I didn't say that was anime music. I was just stating a. I wasn't stating anything actually, to be honest. I was reminiscing about the fact that we listened to something a little while ago that was apparently supposed to be a really depressing anime song or something, or sorry, no, it wasn't anime, it was a Japanese song. Sorry. I mean, yeah. And then I said it sounds so happy because I didn't understand what it was saying, so I just naturally thought it was happy, you know? How happy could it be? Alright. Well, I guess I don't need to do anything with this. How much LDS do we need? Not that much. That's fine. So happy. I don't think there's any... Yeah, I don't think it truly matters. Actually, it depends how fast it is. Wait, this comes out with diamond again? Are you kidding me? Man. Alright, 1 second. Input priority that way. No thing here. Dude, every time there's always something in this. I mean, anti-racist black metal in Germany, I think they'd want to start World War III. What song was it? I don't remember. It was from another stream. Well, I'm sure it records it somewhere that I have it somewhere. I mean, it was just to prove me as a dope, okay? That's all it was there for, you know? Come on. Is that everything? I think it has everything. So it would be on this side, so I just do that. Diamond. Alright. And so that goes into here. We're gonna need graphene as well, and also solid rocket fuel. So that's just light oil, so that has not changed. We should also finish up the belts here. And we also want rocket fuel for our jetpack anyways, so. There's just, that's a fuel refinery too to go with it, so. I don't think I have any of those. 1 second. Fuel. How hard do you reckon this is to create? Yeah, it's just adds solder to it, so it's not that bad. I'm sure there's a place somewhere in the middle that has most of that. Let me look at where the solder is, I'll start there. Steel is absolutely slowing to a crawl, so that's amazing. Like I said, reworking some of that stuff is did you send X3M on a speed folk binge now? I think you did. You don't know what you've wrought upon this universe. Where's my... I'll just look at it over here somewhere. It's, right there. Oh, it doesn't have something. Alright, that would be what the problem is. No lead? Oh, it's, backed up on... What is that? Silver? Oh yeah, silver got backed up. Now, silver I'm supposed to use in some way. I may not have any ideas of how to use it at the moment. Okay, that's fine. I didn't actually expect it to just back up, to be honest. Need some steel. Where's the steel? Just want some steel. Just a little bit of steel. Alright, whatever, good enough. Gonna solve the problem by creating more of a problem. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to do about that. I mean, like, okay, so silver, okay. Silver can go into silver wire, which can then be used in electronic boards and blank tech cards and stuff. I could start just throwing it into that, you know. But, like, yeah, there's a fine balance somewhere there that you have to maintain. It's just one of those problems that it throws your way that you have to kind of balance. Yeah, this is going to fill up really fast. I'm just going to maybe leave it for now. Not going to worry about it. I'm going to have to solve that at some point, but... yeah, let's just go with yep. So there's some over here. There's like green chips right there. I mean, I think a lot of it's like right here, actually. Because I have green chips, I believe, like around here. Yeah, they're there. Fuel. Oops, sorry. Fuel. I'll just bring it over here somewhere. I think I had a... oh yeah, pipe's just lead, so that's pretty straightforward. I mean, I don't really need that many of them, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, I might need a bunch of them. Yeah, I should automate it. I'm like thinking about myself, I'm like, maybe I won't automate it. And I'm like, no, I have to, because You don't do it, then you're gonna regret it very much later. Alright, and then I just need steel. Steel should be... I remember that seeing it all over the place. Right here. Alright, okay, there we go. Why is it not Demos going this way? That's kind of strange. Weird. Alright, anyways. And just some lead, wherever lead may be. Well, lead stopped for a very long time, so... Lead. Trying to remember where that is. Sorry. My furnaces are terrible. I just don't, I can't remember where anything is. Let's just go with that. Alright. Here's lead. That's right there. Alright, and just get the gears. So I had a gear one right here. But I'm not sure if it makes it all the way down here. Yeah, it certainly doesn't. I gave up on it at some point, I think. I mean, I have iron right there, so I could just throw that around here. Look at this. Dude, the ultimate pass, look at that. This is something you put on like the... Yeah, I'm recreating the what's it called? The splash screen for like one of the menu simulations for Factorio. This is what I'm doing right now. It's secretly making that. Yeah, I'll maybe make a bunch of these. Okay. Alright, so fueling goes over here somewhere. So you get a bunch of these. And I remember this is very K2 oriented. So the real problem with these last two is that they require 16 seconds of crafting time. It's essentially there to give you an option if you don't have gas on a planet or any kind of fuel on a planet, but it's basically always better to do liquefaction than it is to just do that other recipe. So, God, that's no, it's not waterless. Sorry, it's waterful, but that doesn't matter apparently. Where's the waterless one? I'm gonna give it that one. Atmosphere condensation. Why does it require so much oxygen though? What's the other one? Water separation. Yeah, forget that. That's gonna be like what? Like a bazillion megawatts? I mean, yeah, it's like almost a gigawatt, and we got what for power? Yeah, not that much. Yeah, atmospheric condensers are the best thing to do. I remember this being the K2 thing, yeah. I actually am wondering what the reason for balancing it that way is, to be honest. I knew there was some reason why I hated this one. Oh, great. I need atmospheric condensers. Yeah, I remember that always being a thing. That was the nice thing about playing like a more pure run of K2 SA, sort of a space exploration. You didn't have to deal with the amount of oxygen you needed. It was always even worse when you got to waterless planets. I remember the dumb things I had to do in order to launch rockets from places like that. It's like, yeah, it was special. It was special. Luckily, they have the waterless version of the the condenser now. So, how much more can I have here? It needs more than that. Alright, it's got everything. I think the 1K oxygen is SE thing. K2's recipe is slower, but is slower. It is done by space exploration. You were correct on that. Because if you look at the, I believe if you look at the recipe, rocket fuel. It was a really random number, but I think it's to encourage you to do vulcanite fuel, but you never want to do this. Because pyroflux isn't cheap, but gasoline is. Light oil particular is. So it says here base mod, Crasteria 2, and then space exploration. So space exploration is the one that decides to give it oxygen, I believe. Because that's a part of, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not hard to do, but it's definitely easier in base SE to do that. I mean, it was worse before, I'll say. In when the way it used to be like you had to do something really wonky with it. Because it would be like way more resources or something. I forgot what it was. It was just like, yeah, on waterless planets, it was impossible. And vulcanite wasn't worth it. Like, even if you look at vulcanite right now, like, one second, rocket fuel. I remember doing the math on that, and it's like, what, 1 per second? So right now there's tech cards is asking for, like, basically that much, right? So if you were to do the vulcanite variant of it, it's like 60 pyroflux, which is like 6 blocks of vulcanite. For 1 per second, which is not enough to launch rockets with, really. You have to make like a substantial bit of like production for it, you know? It was, yeah, it was always, I remember doing the math on that really hard. And the other ones it adds, the ones that are 16 seconds, are just bad because of the time it takes to make them. But I think I was like looking at it, I was trying to speed module them too. Because I thought that would have been a good idea. And I just need light oil now. Actually, yeah. K2, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I digress. I'm not gonna whine about it. I'm gonna actually just build with it. Don't matter. Throw more challenges my way, I don't care. See, I'm wondering if I even need to do the biofuel stuff. I'll maybe save the biofuel power for another planet. Because we got like we got gas for days. Well, but it was biomethanol, right? Fuel pollution 80%. Yeah, no, like natural gas is just better actually right now. Because that has a fuel value of 1 megajoule. Very simple to make. I mean, it's going to run out eventually, but, you know, it's kind of interesting to think about. Gotta go with good old natural gas. Play game one-handed? Okay. I'm doing that moving forward. I mean, honestly, it would be what would it be, mouse or keyboard? I actually don't know what it would take to do this one-handed, to be honest. Could you even bind like moving to like something on the key on the mouse? Like mouse, like could you say like mouse up or something? No. Oh, oops, I don't want that. I didn't bind now. No, you can't really do that. You'd have to go like you'd have to bind it to like mouse keys. You have to go like middle click. I'll just discard. Just I looked at it, okay? I contemplated it and decided wasn't a good idea. Debate it for a second. You need one of those razor things. What? Where like there's like your mouse is basically like a fucking phone. Let me go speed dial the. All right. There we go. More acceleration. What's the megajoule amount? So this is 10 versus rocket fuel's 100. Yeah, that's better. I keep myself like 40 of them. All right. Let's see. LDS. I can put the LDS with that other one, so. Do I need LDS in the satellite to launch it, or no? I don't think I do, but... I can't click it anyways. I mean, I can see over here what it needs. I keep thinking I can click it, but I actually can't. So it's LDS, that, yeah, it does need both, so it's better to keep these two together. Alright, so we got that. We just need chips now, and we need graphene, which I have no idea how to do that. What is this? Heavy water with graphene. So this is just graphite, ammonia, and sulfuric acid. So I made a bunch of ammonia, so it's no longer an issue. Do we need this for anything else good or no? Flat solar panels, it's gonna be used in solar a little bit. Rocket control unit, that's what we're gonna need it on. And we have to make that this level, actually. Or, sorry, this level. This tier of science, let's go with that. Graphene, 2.7, alright. I'll throw that down here somewhere. Chemical plant. Probably should give it more, turrets here. Graphene. 1, 2. Oh, good thing I went into this mine over here, which I should actually throw down a sentinel on that. I know, and by the way, it is absolutely correct way to do it in terms of just setting up your infrastructure for this like right away. It is 100% a correct way of doing this. I just decided not to for some reason. Because, like, you get the ore mining stuff at this level, but I'm just being really greedy and just, like, trying to jumpstart science right now. Like, 100% that's what I'm doing. And I'm not sure, I'm probably gonna regret it. To be fair, do you remember the last time I played 0.6 and I didn't go for Vitamelage? And I didn't have Spidertrons, and I was so upset, like, the entire time. And I whined about it for ages. He's like, why didn't I do Spidertrons? And I'm like, it was a sunk cost fallacy. I sometimes do a wrong thing, and I just keep doing it, because guess what? That's what I've been doing the entire time. It's more to learn why not to do it, you know? That's why I like to think of, why I like to think about it, you know? But, as you can probably guess, we're not probably skipping that this time. Well, actually, my plan is to get I want to get where is it at? It depends what our system turns out to be, but I'm probably going to go for weapons delivery. Like, basically just a little bit of everything in here, and just a really crappy setup for it. Nothing permanent, and then after that, we'll see what we do. So sulfuric acid, that's pretty straightforward. I'm not making that same mistake again. It's worth it just for a little bit of it, just to do the science for it, you know? If nothing else. Because, yeah. I was really sad without it. To be fair, though, I had a different train network, and I have a different set of mods this time. It actually might not be as bad this time to do it, but I'll see. Alright, what's the chances that we have sulfuric acid close by? Oh, it's with batteries. It would be with batteries. Batteries is over here. I was very, very sad. Legendary sadness, actually. Alright. So we got whatever on Earth this is. Actually, I want to cut this up and put it a little bit further. Alright. We're not getting a whole lot of this right now. I'm just, like, again, I'm just trying to launch some satellites. I'm more excited to see what, like, my solar system looks like. I have no idea what it is, so. For that epic, oh, we lost, time to reroll. Literally unplayable. Alright, where's my chips at? The what? This isn't planted on? Hey, how you doing, Melon? Very perceptive. No, it's not. Taking a little bit of a break. I'm not cheating on pies, I swear. I swear I'm not cheating on pies. I'm just having a little bit of a break. Just a little bit of a break. This is a very bad lane. I'll be back to it at some point.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I'm not cheating. All these same people take a break from pie by playing SC. Well, welcome to the stream. That's me. I'm just having a little break. Just a little SC on the side. Don't worry, Melon. No, I kind of saw Pi 3 and I looked at the amount I had left and I want to really make a video for this, so it's just a combination of those elements all together. I figured everyone wins something something. You know, everyone wins. How much graphene do I need? Apparently, well, 2.7, so not that much, but yeah. I don't win, I'm a loser, true. That's all of us. All combined. Alright, so we got satellite. So you gotta put, like, nozzles into the science, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. That's weird. And then also I need rocket control units. Linearly dependent recipes, because I had it in here somewhere. Batteries, MEMS, advanced circuit, Kermit, glass, graphene again, and aluminum plate. Okay. Hey, thanks for following, Snaker. Thank you so much. Change music, general I see, very spooky. I mean, it isn't supposed to be spooky. What is this genre? This is, The Colony, Sugarhead. Up here, dark synth synthwave, cyberpunk special mix. There you go. A little bit on the side there, but yeah. What are those buildings that look like old NES? That's a good question. Would it be these guys? Oh, that's Foundries. That's a part of Brevin stuff. That's part of BZ. If the software thing you got going doesn't work out, don't go into mental health. I don't plan on it. I would be actually the worst person for that. It would be the worst person. Just doing the same videos like Dosh? Yeah, that might be it. That wasn't a Dosh style video wasn't exactly what I was gonna go for. Alright, so we have one satellite. What's it missing right now? Just is it just graphene? I guess it is just graphene. I mean, I could just give it more. If I feel like it, you know, just do this. I do love my Dosh, though. I mean, I don't even think he would do pies, to be honest, but I don't know, we'll see if he does pies. It might be what he does next, we'll see. You will do what I cannot. See the end of pies. Alright. So we got one part over here. You know what? I don't really feel like... Okay, hold up. I don't really need to have the satellite be up here, I just realized. There's really no reason for this to be over here. Can't remember what he posted in his next channel thing. Nor can I. Can't wait though. Alright, let's see. We got solid rocket fuel. Cause I just realized I shouldn't have that all the way up there. It should be over here too. Alright, let's do some stacks. Okay, don't ask me what this music is, 1 second. Someone decided on something very special. It's not even Halloween music, it's like, spooky music. Let's go to something else, sorry. Something a little bit better for the sensors, maybe. Randomly, that one turned really bad all of a sudden, I don't even know why. Alright, we got that. We got nozzles. I need to get the heat shields over here, though. There they are. So I'm just prepping myself for the long-awaited Pi SC expansion. We need Christmas music? You really don't. A rampant revisit? What, for me? Could do a rampant revisit. Ah, these are fine. Are my bots off? What's going on? What happened to my construction bots? I gave them away. I don't... When did I give them away? Oh wait, no, they were... What? Not enough logistic storage space. I'm just not recalling when I'm getting rid of these bots all of a sudden. I'm just like, where are they going all the time? Are these guys in a separate network or something, or what's going on? Why are these ones just chilling? Oh, they were part of the train. Yeah, it's this guy. Actually, to be fair, you're at the stop, aren't you, right? Oh, someone didn't rehook this up to what it was supposed to be. There you go, that's what it's supposed to be. Sorry. It was supposed to be something else at one point. Your Dodge is doing rapid again? Oh.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
We need another video with water fill. We need that. That's what we need. I want a water fill mod. I've just decided this. God, how do I get so much crap from like Kodak or whatever? But like, you know, there's things like that exist on the internet. Please. Why do I get that? Can't help but to watch all his videos. Oh, he's really good at it. He's super good. He's got a good voice and everything for it. So. Adam was so good. Yeah, no, I know. The alloy has stopped. Let me go just check what the problem here is. Aluminum. Now this was one I had from over here. Okay, aluminum seems pretty stalled. Huh? Oh, it's the silica. I forgot about that. Oh. I don't really want to deal with that. I might just crush it into nothingness, to be honest. Silica's so easy to make. It's just like a crusher. Yeah, let's just crush it. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Kind of tired of dealing with this, so I'm not going to. Using the absolutely ethical options I have from, so this, like, does, like, 2 a second, it can void it, and this one does, yeah, it makes much less than that, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's not worth doing anything with, so. Yeah, the problem is silver, and silver is gonna be like, I still have a low ways to go with that before that becomes a problem, but yeah. That's like the next big one. Alright. Lumina will come at some point. Let's see. Well, this stuff's gonna be a little bit interesting. There's batteries, MEMS. Oh my god, there's a ton of things here. Alright, let's start over here, because I have the MEMS over there. What did I exactly put that into? It outputs onto this belt. Well, that's a little bit easier said than done. I'm glad most of this kind of got a little bit more resolved, actually. Just want batteries here, too. Yeah, there's where the batteries start to diverge a little bit. Let's just put another splitter on this one. Add one more to the splitters. Man, how long does it take normally I mean, I don't think I made it to space until, I think like 60 or 80 hours in my times 10 run, actually. But that one I think I was more like, I'm definitely staying on this planet for a while. I think I knew, and I was ready for just staying there forever. Did I connect the correct belt to the underground? Hopefully I did. No, I did not. Wait, is that correct? No, it's definitely not. That's rare metals. Dude, how do I have a rare metal belt here? Oh, wait, it started pretty well. Wait, how did it do so well for a while there? Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Oh, it's supposed to be this one. Okay, I know what I did wrong now. I have seen the error of my ways. Great, now I'm gonna be picking up things forever. Oh my god, how am I gonna get rid of all this? I am the man who has too much, Oh god, what do I do with this? I'm gonna start removing things. I don't know what to do with, like, rare metals. Carbon fiber. Good luck, back to lurking? Yep. I think you want batteries? Absolutely. Thanks for letting me know that. I was, yeah. Drugs. Let's go wait for the batteries to come in. It was that one. It's because of the pasta. It's too much pasta in that mall. I really do think just having a nice warehouse mall would have actually just made this a whole lot easier. But this is why we do things like this, because now that's permanently etched into our memory now, of the time I made a really bad mall. You know? I mean, I always make a bad mall. I don't think I've been ever satisfied with any mall I've ever made in this game. But like I said, it's like trauma, right? It's just just that's how I do factories. I don't know why. It's the recurring negative experience. Long balls for the win, I know. I would not recommend this, by the way, to anybody. Probably not the best idea I've ever had, but you know, that's it. This is 8. We can do one more. Terrible mall designs. It's that's how it goes. Yeah, but this one's not very good, but that's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all gonna come together, and it just makes it feel that much better when we improve it into something else. Okay, it's all good. The music is shredding. I know. It's actually pretty hype. Actually, I like it. They got it mixes it up, but it so far is like mostly good. All right, I need to bring in Glass and Kermit the Frog. Is this Kermit's over here? No, that's something else. Yeah, that's Kermit. Where's Glass? I might give this a little bit of a over here. You have to reinforce bad decisions like this. Someone say frog? 100%. Alright, these are gonna take forever to get down here. Did I not have an aluminum line that I put down here or no? Yeah, there it is. No, that's not it. It's this one. Yeah, that's the one I want to combine with this one because I need them both, so. I just see, I just see like, they're called like Sermits or something. What are they called? What is this? Yeah, it's like a Sermit, but I want to say Kermit. How do you say that? Pronounce Sermit. How do you pronounce that? Let's see. How do you pronounce Sermit?
Sermit.
Yeah, so it's Sermit. I'm corrected. It's just a funny word, you know. That's all I'm gonna say with that. All right. I'm gonna bring this one over to the rocket modules. I think this one required like, I think it was 5 products, if I recall. Let's see. Oh my god, no, this is 7. Yeah, okay. One sec, I gotta move this a little bit to the side then. Yeah, 7 is a bit... Yeah, it's a little bit on the high side. Alright, can you... Alright, whatever, they're gonna do their thing. The bots want to be free. Yeah, 7 products, what the... What the sweet Jesus is right. That's actually what I was thinking too. So, one second. You put it down onto that. Pick up from here. Pick up from here. Alright. Oops. I think I didn't do that right. There we go. Alright. That's what I was thinking to myself too. I'm like, how bad could this be? And then apparently pretty bad. Alright, that's just aluminum trickling in, that's fine. Just leave that the way it is. Alright, so the Kermits are over here. Sorry. I'm telling you, we never stop playing pies. Okay, that's those two. I think I just need advanced circuits and I'm done, right? They just did graphene. Yeah. So advanced circuits I have, I believe, right here. Yeah, right there. Oops. Don't do that one. Honestly, I kind of just enjoy the pasta because we'll be organized later, you know. It's just really, it's a rush to get to all the technologies that are fun, you know. And if it takes a little while, it takes a little while. All right. Oops. That's actually not in the right position. I goofed that up slightly. I thought I had one more space on the outside, but I don't. Did I not? Okay, I can't quick replace that. There you go. What? How did this even happen? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's good now, we're fine. That's, why doesn't it have the sermons yet? Did I mess up this thing? Yes, I did. I missed a belt there. That happens way more frequently than it probably should, but it does happen, so. And this one, too. Okay, I'm gonna go back in my own bot and look at what I'm doing when I cause these, I swear. Because I don't know. Alright, this one needs a little bit more. Okay, I think we're in business now. Alright, let's see, we're cooking now. Alright, all good. Alright, so we need, also rocket nozzles, I believe... I'm just gonna first put that in here. That should have been in here, I thought. I'm gonna figure out where that one went. Watch it from the start and you're pushing right through? Trying to. I'm just rushing tech right now is what I'm doing. Actually, I should have been doing more tech, speaking of rushing tech. Well, what am I saying? We can still just do it, so that's fine. We can't do palladium processing yet. So, aluminum alloy. Because even if it's slow, it's fine. It's not a big deal if it's slow. Alright, last thing we need is... I think that's heat shield and rocket control units. Then we just need jet nozzles, which I have, I think, right over here, so... Alright, do that. Need to give some circuits, though. If, everything is less than, 2,000 or something? I forget exactly what the stack size of these guys are. Auto launch with cargo. Oh, it needs a satellite, doesn't it? I put it over there. I could have done something smart where I, like, put it right next to it or something, but, yeah. It's not the stream you're on. We've only made one satellite so far. Oh, radars, right. Okay, that's not hard to fix up, so that'll be easy. We don't need that. Stone bricks. Unironically, radars don't require a whole lot, actually. Yeah, they'll be over here. So why did I not put this on the belt? I don't understand. This doesn't need anything, does it? No. Wood to the side. Oh, it's because there's not enough space for it. Never mind. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. We all know it solves this request to us. Hey, thank you, Deathel. Thank you for following, man. You know, ironically, that's also the reason I'm doing this, is I'm gonna get my 2 requester chests, or 3 of them, or whatever. I forgot how much they give you. Yeah, the bots will take care of that. Alright, let's see. The stone bricks and steel plates and some other stuff. Where's circuits? Somewhere up here. There they are. Yeah, we don't need circuits with this guy, but eh. I kind of like this all being here, so just circuits. Why not? Don't worry. Think of this base like a butterfly. It's gonna blossom into a beautiful deadlock train base. that should be the question I always. That should be how I answer it. Okay, are you doing a bus, or are you planning on doing city blocks? And I'll just say no. I'm planning on just having all my trains deadlock, and then nothing ever moves. So that's what I always do. Could you feed the gears into the other side of the half-floating underground? The gears? These are the... Oh, you're referring to up here. Could I do that? No, because it's half-floating onto this one, not that one. These are not gears, these are automation cores, but no, it doesn't really work that way. Can't really have it go the other way. I could do it like that and then do it, but... I mean, I still could. I could just do this. You know, that would have actually been the smarter move, actually, now that I think about it. Looking at it now. It just occurred to me, you actually brought up a good, valuable point. Or there was another path that was that made a lot more sense. So we don't do those moves though. Yeah. World gets so simple when you get requester chests, but I feel that's part of the fun, right? Is early on you can't just solve everything with requester chests. You have to like spaghetti it around a bit, just get forced to do something a little bit different, you know? Because you know, step outside your comfort zone. That's what it's for. Yeah, let me see. There's gotta be bricks here somewhere, right? Yeah. So once again, I think the belt is contaminated, which is why it doesn't do it all the way. Or maybe it's, I don't know what caused it, but, yeah. Is that it right here? Yeah, we got bricks right there. Can I just do this or something, or? Ooh, so close, yet so far. Actually, no, I can do this. Actually, I can't do that, never mind. Oh, no, I can do something like that, there you go. I don't really need silica here, so... I mean, I'm practically voiding it, because I just don't care about it, so... Suddenly, electric car, guitar solo. Out of nowhere. You know, these pieces of music, they're like an experience, you know? Alright. We're almost in business. There we go. I do want some radars for me as well. Actually, I think it stacks to 50, right? Yeah, it does. Alright, there we go. And we just have, like, unlimited of this stuff now. complaining about, I think that's nozzles, but it hasn't come in. Did we get, oh, we had our first rocket launch, actually. Oh yeah, we got Novice. I wasn't even paying attention to that, to be honest. Launch was, launched into orbit capable of seeing the whole planet. Allows you to see the world view, weapons cache. Beside the biters... Alright, we gotta go get our weapons cache. One sec, it was, over here, right? Naturally. So I recommend a mod called Power Concrete, maybe for another playthrough. Why would you want to power concrete? Does it go fast? Do you go like super hyper fast? If so, I will allow this. If you go hyper fast on power concrete, then I'm all for it then. So we got, let's see what we got. We got a requester chest, a requester strongbox. Okay. By the way, we're keeping this on us until I can get to, I kind of need to, I don't have, I don't have meteor defense right now, so, you know. I'm just saying a meteor in the wrong place could cause me some major headaches with that, but that's pretty good. Do we have the railgun? We have the railgun, though. I'll do that instead of the shotgun. Railgun cannot use shotgun shells. I know that. I just want to put the railgun in there. Because, like, the best weapon for killing these things. Well, not the best, but pretty high up there. What else do we get from that? One heavy composite. Why? Let me just not go into that base. Some medkit, pack force. Is there anything else that good that we got? I thought you get like some. Oh! I just realized something. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I should have done meteor defense. Okay, I need meteor defense pronto. So I'm an idiot. I just realized I should have made that. We're about to see the orbit, which spawns the orbit stuff. No, actually, I don't think it spawns it unless I look at it. I actually am not sure. So you can see orbit, but you need to defend the orbit before you can get up there, or else a meteor may land on a chest. Yeah. Remember to add that satellite in you to the silo? I just realized I'm stupid and I need to do something about that. Let's not launch it anymore. Yeah. Okay, we're actually good. Never mind. I need to do meteor defense right now. So, okay, so if you find the orbit, right, if you don't launch up there and you just wait and you don't have meteor defenses guarding the top, you could have a meteor that crashes into one of the very important chests up there. So, what up to the pies? Do we win? We went, when? We went. Sorry. I didn't even mean to say it that way, though. We went. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. We went. No, we put on a little bit of hold. We went. I'm Englishing. Okay, we'll be fine. Don't worry. It means he ran. I ran. Essentially, don't do drugs is the moral of the story here. Concrete. Honestly, I should probably put it more towards the right side. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I would feel better if it was over there. Okay, good. I was just looking to see if I wasn't on the railgun, because I'm actually not sure if I can have an accidental railgun discharge over there, but I'm gonna just assume I can. I'm gonna go out on an assumption. Gonna make a little bit of an assumption and say that, yeah. I hate these things so much. What do I have here? So we took a little bit of a small, tiny break. Oh, right. It's not that button. Just a small little itsy-bitsy break. We have concrete here. Right, no, that's not concrete. That's concrete. Just a little bit of a break. We've been playing a lot of pies. We've been doing it for half a year. Can we let's play something else, you know, for just a little bit. Just a little bit of time. Copper. 2 hours ago. No need to worry about media defense. Oh, how time flies. Now, listen, you're right. Anyways. That's pretty much how it goes. I have no excuse other than you're right. It just occurred to me that if we launched another satellite and we didn't have anything guarding it, guarding the top, we could be incredibly unlucky and get a meteor that crashes right on top of one of those things we need. So we need like powered meteor defenses that are available all the time. Speaking of which, we don't have enough power for that. So let's go do that first then. Where's the power? Here you go. I don't need this many. Need more turbines than anything. Let's see. Don't need that, don't need that. Where's the atmospheric condensers, actually? That would be with the... this guy over here. Let's see. Oh, that's the satellite you were just telling me about. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell it not to auto-launch, because if I see what's up there, then we have a problem. So... that's what the issue is. We must remain ignorant and not spawn that area. I'm actually not sure what it does, because the same thing actually could technically be true about the... Well, no, because you can... Okay, some places you could destroy and recreate it if something happens to it, but I don't think you could do that to Novice Orbit. I don't believe you can. But maybe you can, I'm not sure. Novice Orbit is special like that. What was this before? I think it's one of the few that you can't do it with. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. You can't. You just lose stuff. Yeah, I don't want to lose it. I just don't. I know you can delete and recreate Calidus asteroid belt. You can do that, and that's fine. But you may not be able to destroy and recreate Novice Orbit. It might be considered a special zone. Where's the thing I was making? Is up there, yeah. You can talk. Oh. Let me see here. This one. Regardless, I'm worried enough about it that I decided to make sure I did this properly. Hi, Coke. No cola. I don't really care about most of this. Oops. I kept pressing enter, because you know what? At one point, that was actually my hotkey for this thing, but yeah, I don't need it. Okay, so we got that, and we just need... Copper is in the wrong position, that's fine. And we just need advanced circuits. I can put that onto the same one, but it's probably... It's over here anyway, so... I like how this is like completely the wrong kind of circuits, but I think it's just because it never got changed over, but that's fine. Actually, that's fine. Okay, and then throw that into a chest. I was a little bit terrified actually for a second because I was actually unsure about that. So it's meteor defense ammunition. I think is like I don't think it's that expensive, is it? I mean, it might be expensive. This one, it's like ammo for it. Battery, circuit, steel plates. Very random, but that's it. The goal is the secret ending, right? No. already kind of did that. Already tried it. I may have failed slightly at it, you know. But what matters is I tried. That's the best I could say. I tried. I might switch us again ahead of it for this music. All right, we need meteor defense ammo now. Oh, we need power. That's what I need. I'm about to put them down, and I'm like, oh, I actually need to power these things. They require like, yeah. We're gonna basically brown out immediately when I start charging those steam turbines. Right there. I heard you guys like power, so you know. You had to cheat in the end. It wasn't really cheating. Someone more or less did the answer for me. Actually, is what happened. Is Wyando. Is there a reason why? Oh, okay. Is my roleport grid just really small? What's going on? I have no idea. UPS already falling. So this makes about how much? 192. This currently has about 86 consumption. Oops.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
How'd I cheat? I'll tell you, General Sec. You know what they say, when you fail, you try again? Well, it's more my script failed. I was pretty proud of what I solutioned, but it didn't work. That's just literally what happened. It didn't work. Oops. Wait a minute, you cheated. Probably out of steam turbines if I had to guess in a moment. We're still good, actually. So our power is like, yeah, 180. So why do they not like placing anything? What's the deal with this? Oh, they don't have energy anymore. Is it just, it's just the generator, right? Yeah. Whatever. It sucks. What can you do? I mean, I need more steam turbines anyway, so. What's your next power solution? Nuclear? So gas generators are supposed to be what replaces nuclear in K2, and then nuclear is like a super endgame power, is how it normally works. But I kind of sustain myself on the Brevins, the gas-fired fired boilers, so they seem to do a pretty good job. So I'm sticking with them for now. But yeah, nuclear would be the next goal, I think. But I also want atomic weapons delivery cannons as well, so I'm a little bit on the I'm feeling a little bit of that atomic weapon fever soon. I'm just trying the Brevin one because I'm using K2 SE, so you know, or so K2 SE BZ, so you might as well use the all the mods that you get. So why is Tin broken? Where is he at? I mean, it's there. It's just not coming. That's weird. How does it never come down here? Is that tungsten? It's supposed to be 10. I may not have ever given this 10. Either that or it's just the wrong type or something. But I can't really change that now. Yeah, I just used the wrong one because it's supposed to be this one. I mean, I could give it a bit more just because it doesn't need that much of it, but actually, how did it ever work then? Because I have a ton of lighted poles right now. I feel like something went wrong. No, this is not for lighted poles, this is for oil. Never mind, that's why it works. It's, no, this is something completely different. That's aluminum cables. Never mind. Alright. I won't deal with that now. I'm just gonna make note of that. This is supposed to be 10. Just so I know. So the K2 gas power plants run on natural gas of the mod set, or still only on petrogas? They will run on, the K2 power plants can burn anything. I'm just continuing to use the gas, these other ones, because they look like they're more efficient. I kind of tried to do, I think, a little bit of math with it, but I believe these are better, slightly. Because it's also like, what this can burn is like, so you can burn petroleum in here, which is 90 kilojoules, but fuel pollution is 125%. But you have natural gas, which is 1 megajoule, 75% pollution. It's really good natural gas, actually. Weirdly enough. Better than petroleum is for burning, just because of the pollution and all that other stuff, so. But yeah, I think I was looking at like what the pollution would have been and everything, and I think I determined, because it's like what, gas is... What's the gas generator? Is it called generator, or... What's the building called? Does anyone remember? I don't remember what it's called. I think I looked at it, and that's what I thought. I mean, the really OP thing is that you can actually burn antimatter in that, so... I think I remember seeing T-Hacks decide not to do it just because it was really broken. Gas power station. So it's 6 per second for 4.5 megawatts. That's what it is. And pollution is 30 per meter, right? And for example, like natural gas here, this is like 7.2, but it's not exactly using it all. It's like 7.2... what's it called? 7.2, but this makes 6 gigawatts. So it's about the same amount of power, I think. It's just, there's a ratio here, it doesn't ratio that well, it's really weird. I think these are slightly more efficient, but they require water is the only thing. And the pollution-wise, they're like, let's see. They're doing 22.5 per meter. Oh, maybe the other ones are better. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that. 1 second. Oh no, that's 30. Yeah, no, that's less. It would be less pollution, wouldn't it? Yeah. Gas. What is it? Gas generators. And what's the other one? It's like fried boiler. Consumes water. Pollution 30 per meter, but it doesn't do that much. Okay, yeah, actually, you know what? Pollution-wise, the other one's actually better. So I shouldn't even... Yeah, never mind. I could burn natural gas in it, though. That is a bit of a discrepancy there. We got steel problems, but that's okay. I'm gonna put it over here with all the other stuff we have. I didn't even realize that was actually a huge deal with this, actually. Just need circuits, and circuits are right here. And pipes. Yeah, for that reason alone, it's actually better. I should be making that, actually. It's, like, way less pollution. I mean, I doubt it's, like... What is my pollution contributors in, like, last 10 minutes? Yeah, 14K from the gas-fired boilers. We'll see. We'll see what it comes out to be. Like, I didn't bother making them because I just assumed they were inferior, but actually, that was a wrong assumption. The minute I looked at that, I realized I maybe made a mistake. It's just for pollution, though. The power requirements and to gasoline, I don't think that really matters. So you say it's 24 versus 20? Which one's 24, which one's 20 then? These are also much simpler to set up too, so... Alright, are natural gas wells infinite? No, that's one thing they're not. But I have a lot of it, I have 4.9 million. I mean, the one I had at the beginning of the start of the game, they're like still like at about 300k. Effectively, it takes forever for them to run out, so... The gas boiler to vanilla boiler? Oh, I see, yeah. It's that number kind of gets to me, but I don't know what it is in terms of like actual like the fuel value kind of being used. I don't know. I was just trying the Brevin one, but you're right. It is like it's not supposed to be like that. We'll go with that. Yeah, let's see. I could do actually instead of an accumulator. What's it called? For umbrella, I could probably just do gas powered generators or something. Let's see, that's formaldehyde. I want to look at this. These are broken because of chips. I just give it a couple chips, because it's going into here right now. That's where it's going. And keep that going. Let's make some weapon friendo cannons. Where's my deleting this stuff? It means that you can have more steam engines in a boiler setup. It does, but the ratio is so weird that I didn't bother with it. That's really what it came down to. It was a strange ratio, so I just said screw it. I just kind of put the same amount in. Alright. Wow, look at that. I immediately tapped out at 180 gigawatts. Is this the one that has fast charging? Yeah, it's fine. I'll just put like 80 of these down. That should be good enough to defend anything. I just need some steel. We're gonna need to increase our steel production at some point, but yeah. For now, we'll be fine. Yeah, so that landed right near where, like, I want some rails to go. So yeah, I need more gas generators in order to fuel this, so. C-block texture is weird. I can unlock stuff without the prerequisites. Yeah, that seems more of a mistake. Is that the AB stuff that does, the Angel Bob stuff that does that? I think it might be just the Angel Bob stuff that does that. Let's do drilling rig. Storage. I have another one somewhere of it. Some stuff on multiple prerequisites is not feasible to implement right now. Alright, I'm gonna go into that one. These have ammo, or yeah, they have ammo. Just a little bit short on the a little bit short on the power, which is why I'm gonna go back up there before I get too carried away. Well, I just want a couple more gas generators. We don't need that. We shouldn't need that much more. Yeah, we just have no steel at this point. Do we get like another steel production type of thing or no? Not really. Not for a little bit. That's why I'm not doing steel walls for the life of me. We're definitely not doing steel walls. Yeah, 6 is good enough. I'm just gonna head there with that. We'll see. Plastic is a good example of stuff with prerequisites. It should really require it because it makes it much more clear. Actually, I want to put those chips into the meteor defenses. Are any of those Pyroflex recipes changed? I believe so. There's more smelting types. It's majorly different, actually. I saw some of them being different, so... There's those with lead, yeah. There's a smelting. So it's like, yeah, there's a molten lead ingot, molten tungsten ingot, molten tin, silver plates, rare metals, silicon, molten gold, you know, things like that. No, Brevin did a lot. Like he spent a lot of time making these compatible in wondrous ways, so. That's why, like, I've been kind of saying, like, hands down to him, because that's pretty impressive, actually. Alright, gas. So, these ones... Yeah, look at that. That pollution's 22.5. It's like way less to make 4.5 gigawatts. I think that I honestly think Crastario's like, gas turbines are probably really, really like way too powerful, maybe. I don't know. They are pretty strong. I'm gonna keep it to like that. I have to do like that then. Like that, I just got 16 gigawatts from that. Yeah, they're really good. Because they're making 22, opposed to these ones are making, each one is making 22, but it's not equivalent power at all. So, the consumption of natural gas is, where's it at? I'm just looking on the side there for it. The temperature. Yeah, Crester probably still has some balance issues. Like I said, when you burn the fuel value, I think it actually scales that, does it not? No, it doesn't. Because I know there was a thing, I remember T-Hax was looking at it and he was like, he was trying to burn like antimatter inside a gas generator, which it totally works, by the way. It will burn anything, and it doesn't matter. What's the burn value of formaldehyde? Let's see, gas power station. Let's see, place result. So you can see, so formaldehyde is 50 joules. Not even kilojoules, just 50 joules. That's terrible. I didn't even realize that the measurements went that low for fluids. You can burn methane into that. So if you find like a methane patch, you can burn that actually for gas in space, if you wanted to. Actually, that actually may be restricted from being placed in space. I'm not sure. You would think its combustion would require oxygen, but maybe not. Nope. You can place this on spaceships and in space. That's right, because like TX did it. So we have a little bit of a look at the steel again. Yeah, it's going as fast as it can. It's just not very fast. That is absurd. Yeah, kind of. Just a little bit. Yeah, K2's a little bit imbalanced, we're gonna say. But yeah, all of these are burning effectively 60 for 45 megawatts. What on earth? Like to get anywhere, okay, to get anywhere close, 1 second, let me figure it out, figure this out. So remember, we're burning 60 for 45 megawatts. To, 1 second, I'm gonna just add it in. So it's like 12 to 5, and if I go like 5, it's like 4.5, so it's like, I had 40, right? Was it 40? I don't remember. I think it was 40, right? So 40 for this makes 40 megawatts, right? And way more pollution, by the way. So, yeah, it's 1 to 1 for natural gas. That's what it is. One unit of natural gas is 1 megawatt. Opposed to this is 60 to 45. Okay, so it's burning more then. That's what it's doing then. But the pollution value is way lower, so I kind of like that actually better. Okay, so that's how he did it. That's how he did it. That makes more sense then. I got a little confused. That makes a lot more sense then. Alright, let's see. Do we have meteor defenses? I'll still put down a sentinel down here. What's the problem now? Batteries. Well, it's missing lead. Let me just make sure lead's not broken right now. I mean, it kind of is. Where's lead at? Oh, oops, sorry. It's this button. Lead. Yeah, that's basically done. I would have to go into that 4.3 one. That's actually like one of the last ones I have. That one's actually better than the top one. I'm gonna have to go into that one. Might be an excuse to go do a train network up there. I don't know. I kind of want to just wrap up what I was doing with this, actually. What is lead constantly going into, though? It's not going into science right now, is it? I didn't think it was. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start working on that. This is why I was doing this. I could do... There we go. Oh, right. Doesn't have cliff explosives in there. Alright, how bad is this gonna be when it wants to charge? That's fine. Yeah, they're all going now. Okay, we can keep it going now. This is 100, so 100 times, it's like 50 times 96, so let's say like 80 slots times 50, it's 4,000. I'll just keep it at 4,000 then. Is there any other tech we want? I'll get that. Alright. I think raw natural gas has more burn value. I mean, it does, because it's 1 megajoule. That's why it's actually really nice. It's super good for that. Well, looks like we can start shooting down asteroids at least. That's the good news. Alright, let's see. I think over here I'm probably gonna... So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna tell this thing that I don't want to actually make this anymore. I They look like they're burning like ridiculous amounts right now. What's causing all this? It's just 100 megawatts from meteor defense? They didn't shoot anything down, did they? Is it just that like 3 of them? Yeah, 4 of them just cost 100 megawatts, which means yeah, we need more gas power plants. All right, how do I? I'm kind of thinking about going on the top here. Thinking about this right now. Leave that the way it was. Just checked. It appears you're correct that the boilers use less gas overall the power stations. I also ratioed the boilers to account for 4 extra steam per second. That's what I did with raycalc. That's what I did on like just then. But I like the less pollution though. It's a really weird like numbers, but to me I don't really need that much more like anything, so that's why I'm like I don't really care, I think. I don't need any more resources or whatever it has, so that's why I'm actually gonna just let it burn the gas generators. They're simpler to set up because they don't require like anything really special, so that's also a nice thing about them. Where's my train? I do want to... So I just have to babysit it while it does some of this, because I don't have it set up currently for that at the moment. Turn off bots. Okay, well, so that's what I'm probably going to do, is I'm going to come up here, and then I'm going to roundabout it, so I can go in 2 different directions, and I can also turn around. I think I just went through the copper patch. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. This one's still good? Yeah, probably is. No, I think it's actually out of... 1 second. Let me go on my... Yeah, it's still got a fair bit. It's got 904 more rails. Mantis. Star map. Let's have a look. So we got Novice Orbit. Where are we at? View. Sorry. Let's start looking. So we got Novice Orbit. We got Space Platform. So nothing too special, but now we can defend it. Just wondering if K2 adds anything. I forget. Actually, it's not that I forget. I never played K2 when this was in here. Cryo gun. Radar construction pylon. Yeah, it's got some more resources, but it's still good. And we just got Mantis, which is a crude oil moon. Natural gas. So so this is where you start getting things like randomly like natural gas is on like a planets like this. So not really randomly, but you catch what I'm saying. Which is kind of cool that like K2 just, or so not K2, but more like SC just allows you to do that. Just has like the new resources on the planet. Like you're just playing like some random set of mods and it's just like, it's just supported, you know? Speaks a lot actually to, you know, SC. It's like a little half heart, but I'm destroying it, so. Okay. So to wall, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wall this and I'm going to wall that is the 2 I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go destroy the 1 nest I saw there though. I'm surprised I didn't actually fall when I took damage from that. Isn't there a ship up there? You're thinking of the Calidus asteroid belt. That one has a ship. There you go. I'm just gonna run face first into these things. You know, I have the railgun. Why am I not just using a railgun? I got some big-ass worms now, though. Because limited ammo, it's like potions and RPGs, true. You know I'm probably not going to go to a biter planet if I can help it, you know? I don't want to go to biter planets. They're stinky, I don't want to go near them. Guess I'll go get this one too. Oh, I mentioned this is completely vanilla gameplay. I'm not cheating or anything. You can't call me out on anything. This is completely allowed by SC's game rules. Well, everyone always goes.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Shut up! No, I'm not. I could jump back into things, place a bunch of turrets, and just place a little bit of ammo in turrets. It's fine. I mean, it's kind of wasteful to be honest, but you know. Now, I wouldn't do that in one of these, like, hyper nests. I wouldn't do that well, that's not that big, but still. Okay, maybe that's a bad example. You know what I'm talking about, like the really, really big boy nests, you know? Those ones I wouldn't do it into. But this one, yeah, I would do it into that one. Yeah, exactly. It gets me. TLC gets me. That's all I'm about. One second, where's my train? So that's gonna just build away at the rail line. It's vanilla gameplay, I'm telling you. Vanilla. That's just how strong this tactic is. It's just really strong. You could go build distractor capsules, but you already have turrets and you already have ammo and you already have a jetpack, so to be fair, the reason why it was only hard to do this before was because you didn't have the mobility to get into point blank with them, but now you do, so you know. That's how it goes. Don't support his bad habits, I know. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. All that kind of fun stuff. So wait, did we not discover any more moons here? What's the deal with that? So we get our ship though. So we get the new science packs. That's a guarantee. 600 science. Fuel refinery. Oh, we get a beacon. We get one beacon. We have to share the beacon. The electricity gun. 4 docking clamps. That's gonna be handy. Well, actually not that handy, actually. Because that just occurred to me. This doesn't actually have a docking clamp associated with it yet. it gives you enough docking clamps to make an automated transport between 2 locations, and that's it. That kind of sucks. I kind of want more docking clamps than that. You get some oxygen as well to go with it. Get some more flooring. I mean, you could do a little bit with this, but it's I wish it had more docking clamps. I would have automated between more places. I mean, I could use it to get barrel, maybe. It could be a barrel hauler. That's what I can use it for when I need barrel. That's probably the best thing to do for it, so. But I think, I know it's a free FTL ship, I know. Sorry, you maybe type FTL. Ion Stream. When do you get that? Oh, okay, we get that over here, so... I could use it as a barrel hauler. That's what I'll probably do with it, maybe. It's probably the easiest and best thing for it to do. Because I need something to go to Calidus Asteroid Belt, like here, so... Yeah. Alright. Let me destroy this orbit so that I don't see it. No, not orbit. This one. Delete. Well... This will delete all your entities on that service. 1 second. How's that work? Control left click. Control left clicked. It's try term instead or control left click to abandon the surface. Does this mean an asteroid can hit that now? An asteroid can definitely hit that now. I mean, I'm not saying it will, but, like... I mean, it's likely. We get asteroids here, don't we? Just saying. Well, I hope that... Yeah, whatever. Anyways. So anyways, yeah. Do we have steel? Save scum? Nah, it's okay. We'll just deal with it. I don't know if it actually can... maybe it doesn't... Maybe it knows that you don't have it and won't spawn the asteroids? I don't know. Because I can't go over there to stop it. I remember I found it before and I remember it was still intact. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm actually not sure what he does in that situation. I would hope that it's coded that you don't lose things to a random asteroid, because that would really suck, you know. It's mostly rocket fuel I'm waiting on at this point. Yeah, I might need another rocket fuel thing, but that's fine. Let's do this. Okay, so we have satellite telemetry, and I need over here blank cards, electric furnace, rot nozzle, and the thing. So I'll just put nozzles on this. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Asteroids. Or CME? No, CME wouldn't hit that, because I would have to... It would have to tell me. CMEs only can hit things that you discovered, so... It basically, until you go interstellar, CMEs... Thanks. I needed that. I love Tim Curry, bless his soul. I will one day do a collab with Tim Curry. I'm just telling you. This will happen one day. But anyways, yeah, you can't, what's it called? Now I lost my train of thought, thank you. No, that's not your fault. That's me being, my brain being dopey. No, you can't, yeah, now I don't even remember what I was talking about, actually, to be honest. I heard the thing and I thought of Tim Curry at that moment, and I forgot everything. All my worries went away. Actually, I don't want to go up here. All my worries went away just like that. He's getting close to a 1.5k sub goal. Alright. That's good. Is she back on? Did she come back on or no? Ah, she's back on. Alright. If she's still on when I'm done, then we'll raid her. Give her the good old raiderino. When that is. I know he's alive, just the sickness thing? Yeah. Didn't he die? Oh, you mean for Curry, Tim Curry? Yeah, no, I think he was just sick. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Mia. I'm like, didn't Mia die? Because I think he was sick recently. Just like, damn. Just, I forget. Is a ship in the planet orbit, right? Does the planet side meteor defense over orbit, or does it? Or is it the other way around? They will cover both, and vice versa. The only thing is that I can't cover Calidus asteroid belt until I get up there. That's the problem with it. So, oh wow, is that all the moons I found here? Oh my god, we may have gotten the crappiest roll I've ever got. Well, at least there's gold ore and natural gas on the Vulcanite planet, so that solves the power problems. It stopped finding moons immediately. I'm not sure if I should be concerned about that. We may have rolled a really bad Calidus. We may have lost. Is that all? That's all. That's all the planets your solar system has so far. Because I haven't discovered the rest of them yet. Yeah. Okay. We are guaranteed a Vitamelage planet with biter meteors, a Iridium planet, a Crinite planet, and I believe a Helmanite planet. And they are biterless too. And they have just high bot attrition. Is how it works. That's how it works in this. Speaking of bot attrition, how many logistic bots did we lose so far? Wait, how do we not lose any bots? I refuse to believe this. What's the attrition setting set to? Have we not lost this? I guess we barely use bots. Yeah, they don't move around a lot, that's why. That's why. Yeah, the attrition factor is still 1, so. I personally may not agree with Juzu and Dinner, but they're not annoying about it. I don't see any harm calling them any way I want to. I mean, it's more like, yeah. It's a joke. Let's go with that. Not a joke I'm saying, but a joke other people say. Although I love jokes. I do have a sense of humor. And then he's missing repair packs. Did we get some biters over here somewhere? There's probably one around there somewhere, so. How much more do we have here? I'm gonna tell it to go back, and I'm gonna tell the other train that you are free to come over here. Sorry, I keep trying to press escape to exit that little menu there. All right, let's finish up our science, and then we can make a nice wall train, and then I can decide after that. So, was it the X Cup dude Canadian? I don't remember. I don't know who X Cup guy is. Yeah, but yes. Also, I hate Canadians. Being a Canadian, I hate Canadians. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need any extra... Well, there's something missing from here. Oh, plastic. Okay, I refuse to believe there's no plastic. I refuse. There is no plastic. No vinyl chloride, alright. No chlorine. I refuse to believe. Wait, how did this happen? Okay, so remember that little circuit thing I set up? It doesn't work. 12K. Oh, because it divides it by 2. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. I shouldn't do that. Okay, I didn't realize that would be a problem. Let's do greater than. Alright. I had a system for it before and clearly it didn't work, so. How much chlorine does this need? 16.67, 24. I probably could use a little bit more in here, but I wouldn't mind having a little bit more. Good old. Like, let me scroll through pics. You know, I'm just looking at the description of that link, and I don't really want to click it, to be honest. Don't ask me why. I'm actually just not intrigued enough at whatever that is. It does not pique my curiosity at all. How do those combinators work exactly? Apparently they don't, but it was supposed to... It was supposed to take, So it's supposed to take a sum of both. Yeah. So it's supposed to take a sum of both, right? And then times that by -1, and then each one basically can take its own value and times it by 1. So what it should do is, if it's over... So since it can only see its own value in there, it's added on with the sum of both that's being taken away. Then you can say, like, if it's greater than a certain amount, so this one sees it as -21 because it's got a 21k discrepancy, right? So it only starts voiding at a certain point. That's the whole point of that. So this is like, yeah, this is -21, this is -200 something, because that's the difference with it right now. And then it starts voiding it if it does that, to keep it in balance. So we need both chlorine and we need both hydrogen, so I'm trying to, like, balance it out kind of a thing. There's nothing else to put it into besides flare stacks. So I kind of did it, it was a little confusing, and then I changed the math a little bit, and then it got confusing, and that was it. So I shouldn't have actually divided it. That was not the proper thing to do. Zirconia. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Not very well, apparently. You're missing zircon. Well, we got plenty over there. I disconnected the belt for it. 1 second. Sorry, I'm gonna stop using escape at some point. I just got satellite view, so I forgot how that works. Where was it? Is up here? Yeah. So where's the other one, then? This one's supposed to have a ton, so I probably disconnected it incorrectly. Let me go fix that. It was somewhere up here. Yep. I mean, it's looking good right now. It's this one. I put one too many. That's good now. Alright. And so that's gonna make a little thing over here. 1 second. I'm gonna continue to make a couple of rails around. So we can go up there. But yeah, the idea is, yeah, I'm gonna make the wall here. So I could grab that resource. I don't think I really need the aluminum ore, do I? Do I need the aluminum? I actually don't know. Aluminum. No, I got a 5.9 there. 1.7. Eh. That is a lot of aluminum. I should grab that. Yeah, I'll probably grab the aluminum then. I'll make the wall, like, around that. That's wrong. That was more compact than my setup. Yeah, I was trying to do something new, but it's not that fantastic. It could be better than that, I'm sure. I mean, it could do like you could get something for overflow valves from somewhere, but that's the thing is I want to like sustain a certain amount of both kind of thing. So I still got to think about it. There's got to be a better way of doing that at some point. But the problem is I can't change the value to something that's can be read by both kind of a thing. I have to like do something strange with that every single time. It's like I kind of like want to invert it to the other signal to the other place essentially. It's weird. Essentially what I'm saying is I want Factorio 2.0 so I can put multiple conditions in my deciders. That's what I want. Yeah, how are you doing? So does it not have enough? Okay. It already has a problem because it doesn't see enough. This is something I have to do. I actually have to clear the way for it every single time because if I don't do that, then it basically ran out of resources or something. Why is it? Oh, you know why? Because I deconstructed turbines and I didn't actually give it whatever it wanted. So it actually put a lot more in here than that it wasn't supposed to bring over here. I was gonna be like, do I just need to destroy trees or something, or what? Oops. No, stop working, bots. Why don't you slack off? This is why we have that. This is why I made those trains. Yeah, it basically deconstructed stuff over there. That's what it did. All right. It's less it has to bring around. I don't think it's going to have anything over here, really. Nothing of substantial note, actually. Alright. Is there another path I need to start working on, or no? I mean, this actually should have been a four-way, I just realized. I can still change it over to as such, but yeah. Wolframite, rare metal. I don't think we're getting any rare metals. At all. Alright. Okay, but it included fuel making. Alright, I need to now make a wall train. That's gonna be a bit interesting. So I have a requester strongbox and a requester warehouse to work with. I'm probably gonna use the requester warehouse for this, actually. Let's see. This one. Actually, no. These don't need anything. I'm surprised they don't give you, like, active providers. I thought they did. Let's see. Fuel depot. One second. Let's get that from here. Fuel depot. They hear a wall of trains? You did hear a wall of trains. Or something like that. Actually, this is I want it to be further out. Alright. So we're gonna also solve the second problem of things I don't want to make in this game, and that would be, I don't like making wall defenses, so I'm gonna automate that away too, because I don't care. I just have a train that does that. We're going all in on the laziness, this game. Wait, that's not correct. I am completely wrong about the direction this was supposed to go in. Oh, wait, no. I think this is fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is good, don't worry. I just forgot that, yeah. Forgot things. Okay, just copy whatever this is without the poles. Yeah, that's why it's not doing that. Laserness? No, laziness. Laziness is what we're all about. Okay, I need to also put some lasers down as well. Okay. So, I'm gonna have an interesting question for this. 1 second. I'm gonna try something out here. So if I have this completely blocked off, right, and I go, let's say, I'm gonna delete this. Well, as it turns out, the game is not smart enough to realize that the container that they would put it into would not do that. But then again, this is an extreme use case. Because, yeah, it would be, it's like, you're talking about vehicle reports on a train, which I doubt they tested that before, really, actually, to be honest. And, yeah, definitely not. I didn't actually expect that to work, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, vehicle reports don't work in trains at all. I mean, they work enough, actually, to be honest. I'll say, you know what? I'm impressed they work as much as they do. You know what? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. That is absolutely, like, something that the engine was not necessarily meant to do, and it does it actually, the fact it does it at all is pretty impressive, you know? You really can't fault them for that. I had reports here somewhere here there. Nope, not here. And I want a stack of these bad boys. Yeah, these guys. That's what I mean. I want to be more positive about it, you know. I don't want to go like game sucks, whatever, but like really it's not easy to do a lot of this stuff, you know. All right, let's see. And yeah, more solar. I could just put that on this. Well, no, I'll keep it on this side. The other thing I need is I need to do fuel as well. So you can do solid fuel plus hydrogen. Oh, right, that's the biomethanol one. Which one's better? Is it solid fuel or the other one? I think it's the hydrogen variant, right? I actually don't remember what the cost is of both. I want to give these trains actually some decent fuel, so... I mean, I don't need 100 a second. I'm just going to say 1 per second. So, you can get... Solid fuel is best from... Oh, you can... Oh, they have a couple recipes for this now. Industrial catalyst. I mean, we'll just work with what we got, actually. So it's still light oil is the best one, so that's 12 for that. Or you can go straight to the... I would assume this is cheaper. It's really not, actually. What on earth? Alright, well, don't ask me, I don't know. Oh, don't put it in there. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. It'll get rid of it. Yeah, it's just cheaper to do this. Hey, you know, I'm not complaining, actually. I like cheaper. Everyone likes a good deal, you know? I think hacks used to separate trains for decon and building. Well, I'm trying to make one train that makes supplies walls, and the other one does building train networks, is what I'm doing. I could do a decon one, but deconning is a little bit harder to do. We'll say that. You know, I haven't actually finished. I just realized I never actually finished the science that I want to make. Maybe I should do that first before I start doing this mega project. One second. We need to defend this at all costs. Alright, anyways. Because biters are definitely going to come after that rather expensive piece of equipment. Yeah, I was just wrapping up this. I remember I was looking at this, and then for some reason I got sidetracked. So that we don't have steel furnaces. I think I was looking at that, and I think I thought it was, yeah, it's a little bit not expensive, but we can put speeds into it eventually. What else do I need? Tungsten carbureid, lead plate. So I already have heat shielding up here. I think my circuits are a bit slow. I think I just need to copy and paste another side of it here or something. What I'll also do is I'll give it my little upgrade planner here too. Give it nothing but the best. There you go. You can already start like doing things remotely in the base. It's awesome. Alright, so we got crucibles here. Lead. Yeah, lead I'm gonna have to do something about, which is why I'm just getting that train to continue building over here. Well, we use belts and space of time. Technically, we used it last time, but not a whole lot. I'll still direct insert where it makes sense. My goal is probably a sensible base this time, but, you know, memeing base is always fun too, you know? I love meme bases as well. Did we have lead anywhere? Let's see. I think I got some over there. I mean, I would need to have lead in order to do one of these ones. Is this lead? Yeah, it must be lead right here. I like meme bases, though. I just recalled the fact, like, how difficult it was to get that to work half the time. But it was fun. It was good. It was a good time. Something, one place, something, space exploration. I had fun with that, and that's all that matters. It may have not really worked out that well half the time, but you know. Electric pole in the way. Yeah, you could get over there somewhere. Alright, it's just missing tungsten carbureid now? Okay. I'm sure I'll find that at some point. I'm just wondering why this one's not going steel. Yeah. I mean, I could just add more steel to it, but I think we're going to be working on, like, effectively everything here. Military. Yeah, we're definitely not doing steel walls, without a doubt. And we don't do portable generators either. Explosive rocketry? Yeah, rockets are no. Yeah, I think we're done with that tech tree, so let's just finish up what we're doing here. So tungsten carbureid. There's my tungsten carbureid, I think. Yes. Where's it going? Well, it's fine. I can do a slight... I mean, honestly, I could just get this to destroy cliffs, actually. Why do I have cliffs in the middle of the base now? I just realized I'm like, I actually have the power to just remove them now, so... I was a bit lazy with it before, and I caused... Wait, why did it... Wait, how was that the last save I did? Because I didn't set autosave interval. Are you kidding me? I have been saving this entire time? Where the fuck is this? I didn't even notice it wasn't going. I guess I did most of everything, but what the shit? That was off the whole time. Yo, you know what would have happened? If I hadn't saved to check that, I would have actually just lost everything I did today. Oh man, this one was kind of recent, wasn't it? Let me see. 54. I mean, that was actually half an hour ago. What the hell was I doing before that then? I actually don't even know what I was doing. It looks like I'm pretty much at the... Oh, I was trying to work on this. Was I going to the... Do I have the requester chest yet? 1 second. Yeah, I have the requester chest. I did that. What on earth was I doing? I think I was looking to calculate stuff, and I maybe didn't do anything, really. Ew. Yo, that's okay. Alright. Yeah. Whoops. But I don't think I got that much done, now that I look at it. Yeah, I think I was just... I just hooked up that, and then, I think the trains I was doing something with, and that was it, right? Did I do anything else? I don't even know. I know I changed this one around, and that's it. Yeah, whoops. Thank you, crashing, mod that I have. So whenever I deal with ghosts, it's every single time. Like I said, that was a bit of a close call, actually. I have to be careful about that. I don't recall ever setting it not to autosave, though. Did I do something yesterday? I think, you know, I think it was. I was trying to remove that mod yesterday. And I was testing it without it. Which one was it? The whatever the eatables was, and didn't even fully remove anyways. So... Anyways, we're fine. Anyway, I don't think I really got anything else done, so unless maybe this other thing was broken. Where was it at? That chloride or whatever it is. Yeah, that was just, yeah, okay. So that one I have to do -1 times. Yeah, I fixed this last time, that was it. Yeah, Mike, how goes it? Hey, Cosmo? We went back in time 30 minutes. That's what we did. But things are good, things are good. I truly don't think I did that much else, so... I'm gonna just, wrap up whatever I want to do with this, because this is already in position, so... We actually kind of lucked out, actually, because that would have been way worse if I just realized how much, that would have been a problem if I, did not actually save it all the way. That was a lucky one, but yeah. That's the only reason I ever turn autosaves off, and it's more because it's annoying that I have a bunch of more autosaves. I should just stop turning those off, actually. I'll just keep them on for now on. That alone has just taught me, I have to be more careful about that. See, it wouldn't be a problem if I didn't have a mod that crashes. Alright, I need to get this guy over here, because I did this last time, but this was close. Oh my god, I would have been mildly upset. I wouldn't have been hugely upset, but I would have been mildly upset. Oh, whoops. No. That was not meant to be. Sorry. I was not paying attention to that whatsoever. I actually don't know what to do with this. Oh, come on. It's just steel. Steel's a problem, so... Mildly upset. My game saves. Well, it's fine. Things are good. But I think what I'll do is I really did like doing like direct train insertion stuff. I think I just went too ham into it. I guess we didn't really explore that much more in the galaxy, did we? Oh, hey, this is before I went to Calidus, I think. No, it isn't. Never mind. I could already see it there, so it doesn't matter. Thought maybe I unintentionally did the, yeah, anyways. Where's, everything else for this guy? More steel. I might have to... What can I do for steel? What would it take to get, like, 10 plates? It really is just, iron plates, graphite, salt, and coke. Yeah, that's probably gonna be gonna have to be the first thing we work on. So that's steel. That's chips. And this must be, yeah, here's the graphite. And what I was gonna do, I was just in the middle of adding an additional lane to this. Although it's having some kind of bottleneck right now of circuits because of plastic. But I just fixed the plastic, so... If you're wondering what that crash is, it's to do with when I work with an underground, and I try to build it. When there's a ghost on the other side, it crashes me. That's what it does. Or sorry, is it one is built and the other one is a ghost or something like that? It's just ghosted undergrounds don't work with underground indicators, or it's like two different mods. I could just remove the mods, but I don't know. I probably should just remove the mods. It happens to me often enough that I probably should. Just in case you're wondering what's going on. That was an hour ago at least? I don't know. Maybe something like that. It was more than 5, less than 10, I don't know. They added something to the properties of it, which made it so that it looks at something with it and it says like, it basically crashes and that's it. Yeah, let's see. Let's do that. Pasta. Oh, well, let's do this one.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you so much, Ferico. Thank you for subbing, man. Thanks so much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying a little bit of the space exploration. Thanks a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yep. I don't know, I keep seeing... Why do I keep seeing heat shields on this? I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, it's right here, that's why. Okay, yeah. We just get it all through. Yeah, we don't actually need this thing anymore, so let's just get rid of the rest of this. There we go. Long time lurker, you deserve it. Yeah, thank you so much. No, thanks again. Yeah, well, I'll try to keep doing some lovely SE stuff and interesting streams and whatever. It's the video stuff I'm really looking forward to making, actually. That's the stuff I really want to do. But I hope you'll enjoy that when it comes out. Well, I'm barely working on it right now, so you're gonna be waiting a little bit, but it should be really good. If I do it correctly, it should be essentially a love letter to a bunch of mod authors that did a bunch of awesome stuff for this game, and you know, and to just a game I played for like 1,000 something hours kind of thing is kind of the way I hope it turns out to be, but we'll see. Makes YouTube streams, wants to do YouTube again. I want to mix it up. Like, it's... Pat, the key is to diversify, okay? The key is to do a little bit of everything. Don't, if you do too much of one thing, you get sick of one thing. Which is why I only play Factorio. Because I'm if I'm nothing else, but I'm a hypocrite, you know. Okay, this clearly has an issue here, so let's have a look. Is Melon not one of those authors? Of course, Melon is one of those authors. He needs his own dedicated video for that. Let's see. Yeah, dude, there's no way this is a one moon system. There's no way, right? Oh god. This planet could have been anything, but it's a rare metals primary. Fuck. I should have looked at the fucking system before I played too far in this. Makes it interesting. What do you mean? We're never going here. This planet is dead to me. But we can get all those rare earth core fragments. Think of it. Ugh. I need more of whatever vinyl chloride is. It's a rare metal primary. I'm actually not kidding. If I don't get any moons here and then this is it, this actually might warrant a reroll. I'm actually not kidding. This is pretty unlucky so far. I don't want to play with a Calidus like this. I like my Calidus being interesting. This is pretty crap so far. Maybe I'll do that higher science multiplier or something. Can you even go interstellar without enough text? You can. So I am gonna get a Holmanite primary. I already have Beryl in the asteroid belt, which I didn't actually look at the asteroid belt. What did it have? As much as I'm wanting. Oh, look, zircon, titanium, graphite, methane ice, uranium ore. This is not the worst I've seen. This is not that bad. So this one's not bad for Calidus. The moon is meh. Yeah, I don't really care too much about this. It's your guaranteed crude oil moon. And I was saying gold ore is not bad and natural gas is not bad for vulcanite. It's just like, yeah, time to migrate to another system. I don't think I'm going to do that. If it comes down to it. It can't be that bad, surely. He says, cursing himself, knowing that that's going to be that bad. Surely it'll get better. But I'm so far not impressed. Let's put some chlorine down here. Maybe I'll do that times 10 you guys want then. That's all I'll say. If I have to reroll, we'll up the science multiplier. How's that sound? Since I know what I'm doing this time. Now I'll probably go into the core fragments earlier. Is what I'll do. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet. I need to get more text for that. Zirconia? Oh yeah, okay, I remember that one I fixed. I remember that. Where's he at? Okay, this was one of the things I did fix. Like, I kind of didn't look at the seed and I kind of let the, I let RNG take the wheel in that case, so I don't think I got screwed just yet. And by the way, it's winnable. It always is winnable. You can always win, but I'm always like, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so silica's going. Yeah, so this can go now, and that's fine. And the train is... yeah, this one's supposed to go back. This one is going to come up here. And I have to actually go to that. I remember now something I was doing. Things are starting to fall together again, what I had going last time. This is what I did last time. Research medkit 2. Paya comes back. I can't make anything out in Angels. I know. I know. Welcome to the club. You want pie, but you can't have pie. Melon already judged me today. I felt intimidated. Nah, I wasn't intimidated. I kind of want to see. I want to kind of see what the rest of the system's gonna be. But yeah, I mean, there isn't always a situation where you go like, I've got a reroll, but like sometimes you do, and like it very rarely. Maybe it's just not worth it, you know. I think in my case in particular, I want to do something interesting with train ships, so... I don't really want to do interstellar train ships. I want to have them in Calidus, at least. Having them go a really long distance, oh god, yeah, that would... So, yeah, there's some plans I had for the train ships, which delay actually matters for them when they're in transit, so... I guess, yeah, I didn't move all the stuff back here. It's actually not perfect for train ships. I was going to talk about it earlier in the stream, but I decided not to, because I was going to be like, oh, I'll just wait for a bit to do whatever, but I can, if I end up re-rolling, which I still don't know, I want to still see what it has. You know what, it's fuel that's the biggest problem right now. Oh, it is just because it's gas. Hold up. Let me change that one. Are you kidding me? These are already filled up. I'm gonna start, you know, I'm just gonna start venting it somewhere. I don't even care. Crusher. Where's my crushers? Yeah, whatever. I'll just have them bring it in. Crush. Oh, I have to do it in satellite view. Nope. For some reason... Okay, I'm in satellite crusher. Steam turbine. I'm hoping it won't be that bad. Dude, it's these guys that are ridiculous. They make so much carbon black. Like, I actually physically did not need anything else here. But you know what it was? It was vinyl chloride. That's why they're not getting used at all. No petroleum. Oh, well, that would be solved by this. Because that should do everything it needs, right? Yeah. In fact, I don't even need to share with any of the other ones. I just need chlorine over here. Oh, yeah, that was also something I did. I extended this, if you guys remember. It's trying to remember everything. Too many mods. It needs water, which is coming from there. Yeah, it just needs chlorine and it's good. I think adding 2 extra is probably all it needs. It might need more than that, but I'll judge that when I get to that point. It seems to be going a lot better now, so. Is there a reason why are they not coming down here? Oh, because it's literally not in a Roadport grid. I think I have roadports, right? Yeah, I do. This one is just a little bit short on heavy oil. How much does it need? Yeah, it needs a little bit more than that. Maybe it can't be flipped. There we go. What do you mean? I don't know. Oh yeah, these are the bots that weren't in it right now. That's fine. Okay, so now I can handle, yeah, that can handle all of the whatever's coming in, and that's it, so. And then as long as that has vinyl chloride, then it's good to go. Okay, let's go back to making the science, because I really want to finish this. It has most of everything, it just doesn't have chips. Which would be over here? Oh yeah. I guess I just don't have enough chips right now. So I think I do have everything else I need. What's it missing? PCB, epoxy, PCB substrate. Epoxy I had like 2 setups for, but they're not hooked up properly or something. Because that one should not be stopped or stalled. Maybe I never hooked it up or something. Let's see. I actually never hooked it up. That's what the problem was. I spent all this lovely time on this and decided not to use it. No, I want the car gone. We don't need cars anymore. We have jetpacks. Where's my future where I get jetpacks, actually? I'm very sad about that. Alright. Is that power outage? It is. That would be... Meteors got fired, okay. I'll throw down some more gas generators and then I think we'll be done then. I think stopping the labs is really all that needs to do. Yeah, 19 generators, that's enough. So you forgot? Yeah, pretty much. So, I guess I'll kind of roughly describe what I want to do with the train ships. It's like, I want it to be, so... Before, what I would have is I had like a central hub is what I had, and the trains would kind of, they would go to the central hub, which was Jet Nova, and they'd make it. So when I said I want to kind of defragment the factory, which is like to make it into like a basically micro factories kind of thing, the way I would want it to be is like I would want it so that a outpost or something could request something. And a train would wait on a ship until it would get to a destination. It would go like in a clockwise or counterclockwise direction, and the train would wait until it got to its destination. So it is like literally hopping on a bus, and it would basically do that until it got to wherever it needed to go. And that's what I was going to have them do. I guess we could do this too. That's what I'll do is I'll copy the poles. And I thought it would be a really cool concept actually, because they would just be like, yeah, they would be around and they'd be doing their thing. That's 100% possible. That's exactly what I did my last SE run. It was so fun to cobble together. Exactly, that's what I was gonna do. So they would just stay on the ship until they got to where they were whatever they were gonna do. So that was the little idea I had. I thought that would be kind of cool. So I wasn't saying it wasn't possible. The thing I didn't know if it would be possible would be to have the same signal for trains that would be basically going underneath a... Because what it would be doing is it would be going to a station or basically a place on a planet, and it would basically go and say like when it gets to a docking clamp at a planet or in the planet's orbit, it would then look and say like, okay, is this resource needed? It would give a signal saying like, yeah, I need this as a resource. The thing is, how can I distinguish that between orbit and ground is the thing. Because you could do 2 different circuit networks, but the train can't read that. So I was thinking of maybe bit masking it, to be honest. But I'm not sure if I can read bit masks, and I probably can read the bit masks. Yeah, I was thinking of bit masking it, yeah. But can it read it in the conditions is the question. Can it read a bit mask in here? Because you can't bit mask that. What would you need to do for that? Ooh, robots inactive? That's a condition? Yo, that is crazy. Yo, what is this? It actually knows there's roboports in there and it has robots inactive as a condition. What? Excuse me? I've never seen this actually. I didn't know they did this. Okay, that's kind of wild. You can actually have that as a condition. Use LTN? No, LTN won't work with train ships. LTN works in a very specific set of circumstances on one surface. You can use CyberSyn to go between space elevator surfaces, but that's not exactly what works. With it would not know how to board a train ship if you do LTN. That's why that isn't a possibility, unfortunately. You gotta do bitmask in a combinator? Yeah. I'm realizing that. So you gotta bitmask it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you gotta do something else. You gotta use AND to decrypt it. But the thing is, I want the train to read it, because here's my thing. Let's say this was a destination, right? You'd go like circuit condition, like let's say this was an iron train, right? So it requested iron. So iron would be greater than 0. That's what you'd do with it. But you can't bit mask that. So the other thing I was thinking of is, because you can't set this to color as well, which is really nice because Factorio 2.0 actually does do that, I think. Would you like to encode into bitmask? I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if that's what I want. AG Marshall, thanks for following, man. That's a rough one. Okay, we're out of lead plate. Maybe that's what I'm saying, we should probably worry about that later. Before we start doing things like bit masking to try to send signals like that, so. Sorry, I'm trying to get out of this menu. And I just shot the gun again. Chlorine. It's fine. Your problem again is PCBs. I think the PCBs I made was only for 3 a second. This takes in 6, so it takes in double, that's why. I would need to get another one of these, which I can easily do by just doing this. A little thing I call copying and pasting it. Means I'm gonna need more of this stuff too, so need a lot more of everything. Yeah, it seems worth doing on paper first. That's what I would probably do. Oops. Again, I'm trying to exit this thing. There we go. And steel. Yeah, we just have a combination of lead problems and steel problems, so one of these days we'll fix it. One of these days. Alright, let's go finish our science, because I want to... Honestly, I probably shouldn't even be doing follower count. It's such a waste of resources. It's something I definitely have to put onto the, yeah. I have to think about it. Let's go with that. So this is gonna go up towards the science, right? Yeah. I think it's gonna be really cool, though. Because my thing was, like, it should agnostically be able to pick something, and, like, the whole idea would be that the train ship would dispatch from a location, and it would not need to know where it is, which is kind of weird. So it would not care where it is. It goes, I am on an orbit of a planet, and And every time we're on an orbital planet, the station names are always the same. They're always consistent, so it doesn't care about, like, it knows how to go down the elevator because the elevator station name is just whatever it is, you know, things like that. That's why it's a pretty cool concept. That's why I love train ships kind of concepts. They're really fun. They're really fun to make stuff with. So that's why I'm like super excited to get to that part of the end game. But that's what I'm thinking, like, to myself, like, if we get a really boring Calidus, it actually just might be worth re-rolling. Well, there's our Cryonite guaranteed planet. Like, yeah, I'm guaranteeing you, if it's a boring Calidus, I'm gonna just re-roll and just raise the science multiplier is what I'll do. You just send the signal with planet D. Send the signal with planet ID. Well, you could, but so how do you make that for, like? That's the question is. How do you make that for every single station? So you'd have to have circuit conditions greater than as equal to something. So how would it? Well, I guess you could have the train. Oh my god, I'm not making a memory thing to just store the train. That'd be wild. Because, like, you're not changing the train orders with it. That's the thing with it. I have to keep thinking about it. But yeah, I think keeping the train idea is maybe a bad idea. I think that would be kind of bad. Where's my... There. It's just something I'm contemplating right now. Because I want to just do something funky with it, you know? Train is on auto drive, but the ship moves. Well, I'm just saying it would remain on the ship until it gets to its destination would be the idea. To be honest, I was also thinking of concepts of, like, having the trains, or whatever, the train ships know the destinations of the ships and, like, be able to calculate that, which you could do. It's actually possible to do, but that's, like, some real, like, engineering with circuits that you'd have to do. Which might be fun. We might do that. Listen, anything is possible. You just have to put your mind to it, you know? So we need more, whatever this is. Alright. These PCBs need anything else? They need water. And epoxy. Alright, let's get whatever it needs. And let me just make sure I wrap up whatever the science is doing, just so I can actually have that science. What am I shooting for first? I kind of want the thruster suit first, because I'm going to wear that. Delivery cannon, no, we don't deliver things. Worker robot speed, that's a good one. And thruster suit, yeah, that's what I'm kind of shooting for first, so I can have more equipment grid, so I can fly faster. Gold processing, I think all the modules would be good too, just so I can at least have the prods and the speeds that I want. I guess then we're up to cargo rocket silo at that point. Let's see. What do we get? Okay, thank God. All right. All right, we're good. It didn't actually find all the moons. For some reason, I thought it maybe found all the moons in here. Okay, fucking stone. Why is it stone? We got the rare metals planet and the stone planet. Thank you. Just stone. Well, we already determined 2 planets we're never going to ever. Why is it stone? Alright, one second. Where did I leave off this one at? Could have been something better. Could have been something magical, but no. Alright, let's go put this in here. We got our first space science, I think, or something. Let's go. I think I gave one way too many of them. And that one again, I'm doing this thing a lot where I'm just like just one tile short. I don't know why, but alright, we got ourselves some space science being made. That is absolutely slow. That is disgustingly slow. Alright, I guess we should start making a lead train. Let's see. I mean, that's not the only issue, is it? Circuits now. No, solder. Solder probably does something lead-wise, if I had to guess. Yep, it's lead plates, yeah. So, let me just keep this volley going. Lead doesn't need anything, though. Stone Planet, new series, gold, pave the universe. I mean, it's just bad core frags. But anyway, we wouldn't go to core frags on a moon like that, anyways. The fact that we had a rare metal moon was pretty game throwing, though. All right, let's see here. Lead. What if I want to do one belt of this stuff? Let's see. So here's the thing: we actually have enriched lead now. So one sulfuric acid with lead ore. This is actually incorrect crafting stuff. We want to go into the electric furnaces now. Where are they at? I can't actually go into them. I probably should also make the prod modules, but I don't know. I'm still debating it. I'm surprised you can't search in this, but you can't, so. What can you do? What furnace was it using? Yeah, okay, we made our first rocket science. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, to use electrics and melting, yeah, use that. I haven't actually kept this all up to date. Yeah, it's because I've actually done a pretty good job. I've not been using this planner a whole lot, actually. I've been kind of keeping it real. Let's see. We've been doing well. Crafting or electronics? Electromagnetics. I'll just say that one. No, actually, we want to go to this. Okay. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. Let's go back here. So, 48 electric furnaces for this, really? 7.44 megawatts. What are we at right now? Yeah, that's actually not a lot of power. I thought electric furnaces used more than that. I thought they were like really power hungry. Because I could even give this like prod module 2s too, to go with it. I mean, this is probably dumb, but you know. All for, I mean, I don't really need 30 plates. I was just looking at like what it would be. I mean, what's like iron plates? 1 second. Like 15 of these, or sorry, 30 of these. Not that, sorry, that's not plates. 30 of that, because it's the Crastaria ore washing recipe, right? So, yeah, it's the same thing actually, same ratio. Huh? They always do that, huh? Any annoying byproducts so far? Not that much. It's pretty good. Do you intend to have multiple trains by resource? If yes, the tricky part will be not to have them all jumping on the bus ship together. Multiple trains by resource? Correct, yeah. The tricky part will not have them all jumping on the bus ship together. But there's gonna be multiple. It just catches one. There's gonna be like like 5 or 10 or something that are going around in a loop essentially, and so it just gets on it and goes, kind of thing. The thing is, I would like it to efficiently figure out destinations based upon what's in the train and what has the most amount of like what the trains want to go to. But that's the problem is I would need to somehow detect what the train's destination is, which I'm not sure how you could do that, because I can't really add metadata to the train. It can't really detect anything as far as I know. Well, it can detect cargo, but that's not, the cargo is agnostic, so that would be the thing with that. So essentially, it's complex. Yeah, I'd probably do something like this. Yeah, that part seems quite complex, yeah. But that's my middle name, is overcomplicating things. I love doing that. I'm still thinking about it. I just knew I wanted to do it, and I have an idea of how to do it in a basic sense, so. Well, we don't have prod modules yet, so I guess we'll just do this for the time being. So sad we don't have beacons. I mean, I don't really have to module them at all, to be fair. We could just do the same thing here, which is like 30 per second or something. Alright, keep going. And now you understand why I was doing a bunch of train ship shenanigans. What's the ratio for this? Let's see. 18. So, what kind of dirty water is this? It's just dirty water. It doesn't care what kind. I don't have furnaces with me, I just realized. I'm gonna go grab some. I'm just trying to figure out decent ratios. Oh, it doesn't have anything for that. Thought I gave the... Oh no, this is before the save. I didn't get this one shit, so there you go. What do we need for a thruster suit? Let's see. Glass, rocket control units, zirconium plates. I need life support equipment, so I need a life support facility. I'll just pick up the things I need for that. But whatever I come up with, I'm sure it'll work the first time flawlessly, and it won't, by the way. So, but I'll try my best, and I like it. I like the setup I had before earlier was actually quite nice and it's fun. It was fun to play with. I had a lot of fun making it, so I'm hoping to do that again. Even if I'm spending a lot of time, it's just entertaining for me to just make these things and try and figure it out in the with respect to the game engine's priorities. Need pipes, graphite, bronze plates, and small motors. I know I have a pipe over here somewhere. Here it is. I'll just take both. Bronze plates are... Is that bronze plates? It looks like it. I'll just take some motors somewhere. Could you add some brown runs and in the minimap? It looks like spaghetti blamage. I know it does, because that's what it is. I am comfortable with my spaghetti. Life support, okay. Just preparing myself for the thruster suit, because the thruster suit is like way better than anything. Oh, I also need the furnaces. That's another thing I was also coming down here for. So yeah, we don't actually know how many plants are in the system yet, so we'll just keep it. We'll keep going, assuming that we'll get something better. The moon being stone primary does not matter, because we would not have core fragment that. We wouldn't have core frag that anyways. So it wouldn't have been something that was on the priority list. Where's my... There they are. I understand, I just didn't like it. Like it to be a vegan meal. I understand. How do I have 317 megawatts? I refuse to believe this. I think it's treating the meteor defense as accumulators. Yeah, I did it always do that? I forget. I think it did always do that. Because they're not actually accumulators. 40 megawatts times, I have 8 of them, right? So I have like 320. No, never mind. That's not accurate then. Oh no, they're using 40 megawatts. Wait, do I really? How do I have that much? Oh, I guess I did put that much gas down actually. It just occurred to me I did throw down a bunch over there, so. All right, never mind. I think it's fine. All right, let's do some fun stuff. Wonder what the ratio for this is. Did they do a decent ratio for this? Or no? I mean, it's actually pretty good. It's like it's like 0.25. I can probably keep it like that. It's like, I think I need like one... Yeah, it's close-ish. I would need like another setup of it, and then to remove one of these. Right? One sec. Something like that. Yeah. I like direct inserting, and I cannot lie. Dude, why do they do this, the numbers? Well, actually, you could do something else with this. Hold up. Like 1.5. No, you gotta go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, yeah, you can do that. It's like 3 to something. It doesn't really work for my trains, I think, but... And then one more? Okay, God, how do I make this work then? Okay, now that begs the question, how do I make this work? Because I need to make a thing of 30 plates. It also begs the question of how long do I want my trains to be? I think I'm good with 1.4 for now. Just because I get the the engine units, which by the way are right here. That's at utility science. Yeah. You could do something like this. Actually, it's got like an extra one there. God, that is really bad in terms of like the ratios. Alright, these are pretty bad ratios actually. I mean, it's not workable, really. I'm not gonna bother making that perfect then. I don't think it was ever perfect anyways. Like just 3 and 3. Probably a good way to go. The problem is that doesn't exactly fit where carriage is, I believe. I mean, actually this will work fine if it's a 1-4 trains. But then again, I'm like, why have it wait there? I don't know. Sorry, just thinking about the skin. I think what I'll do is I'll just have it come out onto a belt or something, and that's it. Spaghetti Napoli, it's something like that. I think I'm just gonna have it come out on a belt or something. I'm just debating how to get that to do its thing. Because we have, actually, do we have the loaders? Yes, we do. Let me go make sure I'm making some of those. We're probably gonna use those. I just have to fix my lead, and I might as well fix it by making the very first, actual real setup that I want to make. Oh, it ignores that one. Loaders. So small motors and some ships and stuff. Yeah, motors shouldn't be that close together. Well, I got some over there. Yeah, I don't have any more there. Alright, I'll do it. Might as well use the faster ones now. Alright, loaders. Keep 50 of them with me. Because we have lubricant and everything, so we're good to go. Do we find any other plants or no? Is it just starved by lead or what? No, rocket control units, which doesn't have batteries. It's just lead batteries, without a doubt. I mean, I could just, for now, just bring the train in or something. I don't know. Yeah, these are, by the way, they're all back to... You know what? I don't even think it's that. It's probably not lead. It's probably sulfuric acid. You know what? There's that graphite recipe I saw. No, it is lead. Never mind. Thought it wasn't. When I switch to finding stars, that means there are no more planets available in the system. It didn't switch to that, and it wouldn't have switched to that either. It discovered a moon last, so... No, and I know how that works, so... Oh god, this thing is so slow. Where's my thing? Carbon... Chemical plants. Like graphite. Yeah, because I physically cannot remove the graphite fast enough for this, so... What was it called? Carbon black. It's, to make graphite. Yeah, that one. How nice of them to add a, avoiding recipe for it effectively, you know? Okay, so... Might as well just put it over here. I mean, I could even put these into crushers and just not care. You know? You could just do that. It just makes it a whole lot less. But I don't know, I guess I might as well try and feed it back to the factory. I think there's a place somewhere here that has graphite. It should be getting used somewhere here. Is that graphite right there? That's graphite going into the lubricant, so, you know, there you go. Although I'm kind of concerned that it won't get used here or something, but yeah. Actually, it goes into batteries too. That's actually another good one. Let's just put it into that, actually. Hold up. Okay, stop being a problem. Need to know what side it needs to be on. Oops. Yeah, that works. Input priority from this way. Alright, there you go. Now it can go again. It just goes into the batteries, which I need anyways, but I need lead for them too, so, you know. 2 problems. I solved one, so. I guess for now, I'll just bring lead in and maybe I'll just have it go into the same furnaces for now. Because I don't know, I can't be asked right now to, like, deal with the, problem there. I'll just have a train come over here. I'm telling you, it's not quite as straightforward as just like putting on a train. There's like a whole bunch of infrastructure I have to put down too. 1 second. Let me stop this from doing anything. I think my my lovely train here had a problem here. What are they doing? I think they don't have anything that can't go back in. I don't know, they were just like standing at attention, I was wondering. I thought they were like unionizing something. SCK2, that and BZ. Very BZ. Not just a little bit BZ, a lot of BZ. What is VBZ? It adds a bunch of random ores to the game. So this is wolframite, which I forget what I exactly use that for, but yeah. We got salt, we got titanium, we got, well, stone you're used to. And we got some zircon, so basically a lot of resources. And we also have like natural gas, which you can actually get fuel from. So if we actually look at our planets, we have a vulcanite primary, but it's got natural gas, gold, salt, zircon, lead, aluminum. So these are things that are not normally in SC or K2. So mercerite is something from K2 particularly, but yeah. We're still looking at our planets though. Hey, we got our thing over there. So that's what it does. It just adds a bit of flavor, and a lot of recipes change too, so. It brings us to Flavor Town. I need a bit more of everything here. I don't remember what it exactly needed. I was kind of looking at it, and now I don't remember where I put it. Life support. Entity. There it is. Put it beside the ship, so just some coal too, okay. I really should have actually put it beside the mall, to be honest. I wouldn't have to go as far. At least you're doing 100 times small flyer? No, I am not. I've done 10 times before, but I don't think I want to do 100 times. I kind of want to play the game and not just outpost the entire time. It's really what it came down to. I want to outpost thing. I didn't want to have to outpost constantly. Too much for me. And where's my gear? Hey, thank you for following, man. Thank you so much. Suit. So we only have that. We don't have rocket control units, glass, zirconium plate, and some other stuff. Oh, now I need to give jetpacks. Where's all my jetpacks? Fine. I don't know, I feel like progression is fun, you know? So that's what I'm about. Just kind of sitting there and waiting for science to finish. I've done that, and so it has its merits. It's fun sometimes, but yeah, it's you got to be in the mood for it. Did they just try and fire? No. I also need to give it more ammo. I know, that's not aluminum. Which one's aluminum? It's this one over here. I'm trying to make a nice little suit for myself, so... We got that, I get some pipes, and then I'll see what I need after that. Because again, pipes need a bunch of lead, so, you know... You gotta throw that down, but I'd like to go faster, so... No, I actually did not pick up anything. I think I was picking things up for jetpacks. Ironically. Yeah, you can never have enough jetpacks. Alright, let me get rocket control units and glass. Glass is right there. There's a bit of investment in my own speed. Let's go with that. Rocket control units. Can I just take, like... How many do I need for that? Oh, I don't have enough space for it. These are missing circuits, which I cannot give it, so... Oh, whatever, it's got two. I don't think it needs... It certainly doesn't need that many. Suit. It needs, okay, it needs a lot. Alright, one second, I'll just throw a just down here. It's just broken because of advanced circuits, because of something else, so... So I'll go grab all the circuits I know I have up here. Which, I went too far up. Actually, they look like they're... Oh no, it's just, yeah, because solder is lead, that's why. That's really actually what it is, it's just solder is lead. Alright, I'll just feed it into these machines. Alright, what else does a suit need? Suit. It's just a little bit of heat shielding, glass, and LDS. Did I bring glass? Yeah, I got glass. Let's get some heat shielding. Which that is also broken, but that's simply because I don't have enough, yeah, I need more of everything. 1 second. Here's some stuff. Nice. Alright, let me come back up here. I'll see what else I need. Just a little bit more heat shielding. Let's see if we have any heat shielding in a chest somewhere. I feel like I'm scrounging stuff right now. I do. Oh yeah, that's got plenty of heat shielding. There we go. What else do I need? I need zircon plates and something else. Zirconium plate. There you go. Alright. I'll go get the control units first, though. I've only made 2? Dude, how much does this make? Oh, batteries. That's why. Do you have batteries? Yeah, I do. I'll just go throw those in. It's just a good way of using whatever I don't have right now, but yeah. Until I fix lead, I gotta just throw down a train for it. There we go. Alright, let's go back up. See what else we need. But I think a high science multiplier would not make it very feasible to do a lot of the things I want to do in this. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize, but it doesn't actually use the old suit as a requirement. You don't have to throw in the modular armor. Alright, these guys are almost done. Alright, the last one is, let's just get this train to continue. How much more rails does it have? Yeah, just a few. Oh yeah, I didn't actually set up a train to go all the way up here. Oh, I apparently may not have cut that off all the way. Because of the light, I was just going to bring that in, so... Okay, you can head back. I should bring rails for myself. Rails... 300 to 300. Okay, it's 5:30 a.m. It turns out the answer of coffee versus sleep is, coffee and sleep is good night. Alright, you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. What am I at? I'm at 6:30. Yeah, I'm doing good. I kind of want to explore a little bit of this galaxy. I want to see where I exactly ended up at. Okay, we don't need any more of these. I want to see what my plans look like, because that would be a big implication for next time I'll have to think about. If it rolled really poorly. Which it's so far not looking too good, so... we'll go with that. Do we get RTGs right now, or is that later? Ooh, we do get RTGs. That's nuclear, though. So we don't need them right now. I'll take the settlement? Yeah, probably not. I can't do midnight starts on work days. Ah, okay, yeah. I understand. Oh, well, you know, have a good night. I'm sorry for the timing being a little bit more awkward, actually, but, you know. I try. I'm trying new things, what can I tell you? Trying new things. So... I like it just because of the daytime. I like to have a daylight hours kind of thing, so... Here we go. Now we're business. Alright, let's go throw on the row port. Six of these guys. Generator. I kind of want another row port, though. Oh, there we go. Look at us fly. I mean, it seems to be working for the most popular Factorio channel. Well, it's the hours, right? It's late at night. That was the other thing, is like, because I would always work, and I would work during the night and want to watch someone, and then I always found that like there wasn't a lot of choice. So I'm like, oh, that might be a good time to actually bring more to the table, I guess, in terms of that. Where's the rest of my small generators? It's always good to, yeah. It's always good to just spread it out, I guess. I think we could do 2 generators. Yeah, I only had to drop 1 solar, and that's it. I could put on night vision if I want to, but I'm not going to. I also think that pie is just really interesting. Hey, McKay! How you doing? Hey, guys. Hey, Tiffy. Hey, McKay. How you doing? What were you up to? Shout out. Doing great. Great to hear. I have rolled a very disappointing Caldas so far. See, imagine you were a planet, right? You spent billions of years creating yourself, right? And then you became a rare metals planet. How would you feel, you know? You could have been anything, and you decided to be a rare metals planet. So, like, pie like proper masochists? Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that. But I welcome guys. Pies is always good. Pies is always fun. I'm glad to hear things are doing good. The feels bad planet. I know. Listen, nobody is sadder than me at that, okay? Nobody's sadder than me. I see. I was putting it down here. I'm gonna actually stop doing that. So, our Calidus is not looking good at the moment. I need to get some stuff over here. But hopefully everything's doing good. Thanks a lot for the raid, though. I'm probably on for another maybe an hour. I'll see. Hour or so, give or take. Let's see. They're converting their first train-based factory in mine right now. In Pi right now. Yeah, I feel like you got to do trains in Pies in some way. Did you actually ever figure out the caravan system? It's really cool, actually. They put a lot of work into that, so that's how it is. Hey, thank you, Aston. Thank you for following. The caravan system is just amazing. Figured out yet? Not yet, but you plan on doing it? Yeah. Well, if you're already at trains, it's kind of too late. It's supposed to be a prereq to trains. That's when you typically want to use it. But it's fine if you don't use it, because it's not a requirement. It's very optional, so. So I'm gonna do some fast. I'm gonna need another stop, actually. I actually did not automate train stops yet, so maybe we should do that. If we're gonna go do our train network now, it's probably worth doing. Oh my god, the science is very sad right now. Is there I mean, and I don't need piercing shotgun shells. I'm just thinking if there's anything else at this tier of tech, but I think I already got the robot speed, so yeah. And, you know, honestly, I'm not gonna be sad because it's we got enough actually. Where's my? Oh, there they are. Stop. But the hope is that we'll be doing some spacefaring stuff soon. Probably not today, because there's a little bit too much to do at the moment. Oh, by the way, don't look at this mall. It's absolutely atrocious. I was saying that I heavily regretted not doing a warehouse mall. Someone brought up they're like, oh, why don't you just do a warehouse mall? And I'm like, I don't really know what that is, so I didn't do it. And then I looked it up later, and then this is after this monstrosity. I did spaghetti mall. That's what I did. Spaghetti mall. So, not too pleased about how that came out, but we'll see. But yeah, it's a little bit of a mess. Let me just say, if Calidus ends up being really bad, I might re-roll and do that. There's a high possibility we would be doing that. Go the other way. Did these go down or up? They're going down. I have all the weird wonky mods right now for this. What this? Oh, warehouse mall? It's like you you put all the items that the mall would ever possibly use, and all the inserters just grab whatever they need. So you don't ever have to care about what it has. It just like yeah. You can look it up. It's a lot of people like post theirs. You just have to have a way of feeding any kind of item and just restricting that item into that mall, and that's it. It's actually quite straightforward. I looked at it, I'm like, oh, that's actually not that hard to do. You could also do it with like the train, what's it called, the train wagons as well. That's also a good one to do for that, and it works perfectly well even if you don't have them in your game, kind of a thing. So you got options. You look it up, yeah. It's hard to describe, because I don't have one, so I can't tell you what it would look like. So I did not make one, and I should have made one. So I don't know if you'd want to do that for Pi though. Maybe you'd want to do it for Pi. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's say locomotive and cargo wagon. All right, we'll start with this, and I'll get some lubricant over up here, and then that's it. Oh, actually, lubricant is... I'm using it to mine something, I believe. Okay. I am hoping that did not happen because... I hope that was because of an old mod. Anyways, yeah, this is the one that used lubricant. No, it's not. Oh man, that lead is just completely dead. What uses lubricant again? Is it... No, not that one. I don't remember. I used lubricant somewhere. You needed to mine something.
Right?
Oh, here it is.
Tell me you tested it.
To infinity and beyond.
Hey, Kaikon, thank you so much. Thanks for the 18 months. Thank you. I noticed you highlighted something in bold trying to pronounce your name. What was that again? I pronounce it differently every time. I can't help it. I try. Listen, if I can't pronounce like simple chemicals, if I can't pronounce formaldehyde, I certainly not can pronounce something that's like sort of car company and also something else. I try. All good, yeah. I need some better fuel here. Let's do one more row port up there. Gonna have to go fetch over here. Hi, bots. See, I don't actually use batteries. We don't believe in batteries. We believe in good old generators. Small portable generators, that is. Like, just like the good old days. Alright, where's my light oil? Need to throw that up there. It's time for light oil to do something no one has ever done. Make actual proper fuel for trains, so they go fast. I don't have many requirements for my trains. I just want them to go zippy-doo all the way wherever they need to go. Oh really? It found the one place that I couldn't, okay, whatever. Alright. What's the stack size of fuel? I believe it's, it won't tell me here. Fuel. Fat finger on the keyboard. Let's see. 100. Okay, it's a little bit on the high side. I mean, I think it makes it pretty fast, if I recall. I just have to put it into a chest and just have it, like, output or something. I don't think it goes through it that fast. I also forgot that that's a shame. I got used to that inserter key. I actually want loaders on that key. Well, hopefully I won't need that much. Alright, let's go. Fuel depot. I don't have those. I'll just toss one up here. Whoops. Nope. Can't press that. It's not supposed to have that. Alright. So it will deliver something at some point. We'll just see. And I guess I'll just start making... You know what? I don't actually have strong boxes. At least I would like strong boxes. Hey, guess what? That requires steel, which I don't have. I feel like I need a lot of steel for everything. Like, I'm gonna probably go into iron next, and if I look around for iron, I'm going to guess that's probably a little bit... Actually, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say probably should have core fragment mined, but you know. Oh, that couldn't enter the block. Oh, I didn't quite finish this up yet. Alright, I'll just do whatever it needs to do. And let's see, what are we doing now? I was just waiting for something to... I delivered it, so we're good. So just gonna make some train fuel. Throw that in. I actually don't remember what that... Oh yeah, that was... I was going to ore wash it, but I was like, it's gonna take way too long for me to set that up, so I'm just gonna bring it in firstly, and that's it. So biomethanol, no, we want this guy. It's actually a little bit too close. That is very slow, actually. I actually might go grab more of these. I kind of forgot the speed at which this goes at, which is nothing. I mean, well, you want to prod it, actually, at that point. So... Okay. Let me get some loaders. I'm not sure if I really needed to, like, unload as soon as possible, to be fair. Was I gonna put strong boxes? I kind of want to put them together, but... It's like, I don't know, I'm thinking here. I don't know, I kind of want larger containers, but... Like, at least storehouses. I'd feel better about storehouses, but... The question is like, we don't have 25 steel beams, 50 concrete, or whatever. I mean, I might have it somewhere, but, more like, steel in a chest or something. I mean, there is some over there. There's steel beams in a chest? No. I kind of want to just grab whatever, I have being made around here. Which is nothing. Yeah, let's just say we don't have anything. Steel, beams, entity. Yeah. Is there any on the ground? No. Just, I'm going through some, stages of grief right now with the amount of steel I have, which is not very much. These are very expensive. Although, all I need is concrete aluminum now, so... And lead. Is that aluminum? No, that's like tungsten carbureted. So, oh, that's not what that is. The thing is, I want 2 of these, though. I don't want just 1. I'm not satiated with just 1 warehouse. I want 2 of them. So I can't believe we're at this point where I'm like, I'm in between setups right now, so I'm like trying to figure out how to... We don't need heat shielding. Concrete. Very expensive. It really is, though. You don't even know. I think I'm kidding, but I'm not. And I'm trying to figure out where all these things are. Now, I would have normally automated this away, and we wouldn't be even doing this right now, but we just don't have enough steel for it at the moment, so... Where's the concrete, though? There it is. I have, like, jetpack fuel nozzles and whatever else. Okay, I've got one. Just needs a bit more lead and then we're good. Alright, we're good. Probably gonna just do something like this. Doesn't need a huge amount of setup. Oh, but you have to promise I need a big warehouse for the pickup location too. So there's more than just that. Also, this doesn't quite go in anyway, so... Something is very cursed about this. That's loader in the way. I just want to have it go into that. That's fine. That's what I'm hoping. What's the mod VBS? That's very BZ. That would be the Brevin mod. That's adding a bunch of resources like tin, zircon, wolframite, rare metals. It changed a lot of the recipe chains as well, which is super nice. Also, planets can also have it as well. So, for example, I have natural gas and gold on my Vulcanite guaranteed planet. So that's what it does. No, he was wondering what it was. Yeah, it says in there what it is, but yeah. But thank you, Pat. Thank you for linking that. I have very low amount of... You know, I think it is. I think it's using my train length for pies. And I'm gonna have it be slightly larger here. Okay. So we're gonna make this a lead ore requester. Alright, time to go make all the other stuff, but I think this is not large enough of a warehouse. I kind of want the really, really big one. We need to go bigger or home. I was gonna say Arundel made that way too expensive, but that actually wasn't Arundel, that was that was Brevin that did that. Brevin, why? You're a brother to me. Why is that so expensive? Now are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing excellent. I'm solving some shortages at the moment with some parts of the factory, so we don't have any lead, so we're kind of bootstrapping that. So the biters are pretty much being kept at bay. Actually, ironically, they've actually not expanded that much. I don't know why. They decided to go on vacation. It's Christmas 6 weeks early for them, you know. Can't believe Christmas is just in 6 weeks. What do I need? I think just lead now, right? Yeah. More lead. We need to spend lead to make lead. That doesn't seem right, but you know. There we go. Big warehouse. I think I have all the mining I need, so... What are you doing right now? Well, we were in the middle of trying to expand our railway. So we have this lovely train with a row port grid in it, so it can basically go up a little bit. A bunch of bots come out, they do whatever I need them to do, and that's it. But right now, this second, I'm actually flying over to this lovely area, because this is the lead ore I want, so... I guess we might as well actually make this into a proper, oh no, not uranium. Okay. Gone. We're getting irradiated, that's what we're doing right now. It's my other favorite pastime. Alright, and now we're gonna play a little bit danger close here, because, I'm aware that this can crash my game, so I have to be careful. Because I can't interact with undergrounds. I actually may not have a need for this many, though. We're gonna need definitely some more undergrounds, though. What am I currently requesting? Yeah, we could get more than that. All the bots ready? Yeah, yeah. I worked hard. We got them. I was like, Malik, hey, guys, Christmas, just 6 weeks away. Christmas is in 6 weeks, woohoo. How did you do that? Oh, that would be... Like how did I place it? That's relative blueprints. So, let me just sit beside a place here. So normally what you can do is you can like, I'm sure you know this, you can hold shift, and when you're pressing shift, you see how it changes color? You hold the shift and it shows this, you go snap to grid relative. That's what that does. But I have a mod that's blueprint tools, where I can actually just select, I can select a blueprint, wherever it is, like here, right? And normally it's not a relative one, but it becomes relative when I press like Shift G, so it does that. And then I can make it absolute too, as well, when you keep going through it. It's a mod, yeah. All it does is it saves a key. What you do in vanilla is you just like hold Shift on that, and you'd say like relative, and it's the same thing. So, or whatever. Oops. I just need a bit more. We're fine. Discover new planet, Helioite. Alright. Helioite is right here. This is a graphite main with holium on it. 7% threat. I'm not sure we need graphite in great amounts. Especially considering that carbon black could be made into more graphite. I'm not gonna lie, this is not a good one. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but I still don't think I can find a use for it. Yeah, anything that's like a novice resource is probably not useful to me, given how much I get from core fragments. But to be fair, when you're playing BZ, I guess you can't help but to have that, so... Because what choice do you have? Like, it's, you don't get to do anything about that. Alright, so... See this train. Keep going up. Can't believe it. Christmas, just 6 weeks away. Can you believe it, guys? Let's see. So this is 24 per second. I can combine these easily. What I might do is I might put 3 into this, because I don't actually need more than like a couple belts of this, so. Oops, that would be a cliff. Can't believe it, just 6 weeks away. Idea stresses me out, I know. Idea's living rent free in my head. Yeah, welcome to the club. How you started this, I'm just saying. 6 weeks away. You know, when we go raid Mia's stream, that's what we're gonna say. I just decided this. Provider. When we go annoy Mia, we're gonna annoy her the proper way. If she's still on. God, this is so cursed. I hate it when it does this. When it looks like this. You have a copy pasta already? Yeah, I gotta copy your message. Yo, this is so cringe, Pat, thanks. It's exactly what we need to be doing. Okay, I'm actually really sad about this. I think I'm gonna have problems with loaders, because I'm never gonna be satisfied with anything they do. Because, like, this is, like, the best thing I think I can think of. Actually, it's not that bad. Never mind. I should stop crying, because it's actually, this is fine. This is, there's nothing wrong with this. I haven't made a train stop yet, so this is my first go at it. And, it's, I mean, it's fine. It's okay. Loading 4 is, I think, acceptable. You know, that's probably fine, right? For some reason, that loader doesn't look like it's gonna hit that, but it does, so... Alright, let me go get the lubricant over here somewhere. How far is it? I think it's further. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alex success to me? Kind of. But I like fast loading trains. I don't know the meaning of moderation, so I want my trains to spend as little time loading as possible. Only 6 weeks for cargo rockets, guys. Can you believe it? Only 6 weeks. The thing is, I've seen all of the stuff that's from, and I hate Pat for reminding me of it. So Pat's on my shit list starting now. Oh man, okay, the biters are gonna absolutely hate this. I just realized how much I just put down here. Okay, we're gonna just lazily put in some turrets here, and they're probably gonna find, like, something else instead. Alright, we're in business. Yeah, there's no planet I found there that's really enthusiastic. I'm enthusiastic about. I'm like, do I go interstellar is the question. It's like, I'm just thinking about it. I technically have a ship to leave, you know? Just like, yeah. Hey Mike, what happened to the Pi stream? Just taking a bit of a break from Pi, just for a little bit. Stop inaccessible. And inactivity. Actually, that's fine. And full. Just a little bit of a break. This is the Pi GSL. We get to space trains and you restore Mike's brain capacity for Pi. I just wanted to play something else. That's all I want to do. I just want to play something else. Is SC not boring a second, third time? Nope, not at all. It gets more fun every time I play it. There we go. Here's our train. What's the fuel stuff on that? 15 megajoules? I think that's pretty good. The loading speed and everything. I like this. I can go for this. I mean, I need decider combinators though, but yeah. Actually, I think I could do it with an arithmetic combinator. It's like, what, stack size 50, so... where's it at? Calc 50 times... 40 cargo size, 4 wagons, 8,000... And you say, like, divide this by 8,000. Output L. And we say set train limit. It's set to 0 right now. That's fine. Those train loaders are OP. Never used them before, but they're great. This is the AI loaders. They're actually just standard class loaders, actually. They're really quite nice. I see one of these is not actually on right now. It's actually one of my favorite things. So, AI loaders is by the same guy, for anyone who wants to know. It's the same guy who does space exploration. So he did the art and the balance and stuff for it, so... He just uses that same kind of like, you know, balancing methodology that he has. So that's why they're the best ones. They're hands down. They are the best. How do you oil them? You lubricate them. So you just have to... So, the reason I like them so much over inserters and things like that is because these ones in particular are... Like, they don't use power, so mini loaders are powered, and there's some other ones that are powered too. But these ones are fun and interesting because they're actually just, like, they're powered by lubricant and not by electricity. So it gives you a bit of an interesting conundrum when you have a faraway outpost. To basically, you have to bring lubricant in there somehow, so... And it gets really interesting when we're going to go to multiple plants and things like that, so... I like them because they add a lot of really good, like, twists to the gameplay, actually. They're just really nice for that. AI will take over everything? We can only hope. You see, everyone was all worried about in Terminator, how, like, you know... Oh, the robots are just gonna kill us or whatever, but what ended up happening is that robots were just better than us at everything, you know? They're just like they just do better art and just make us depressed and stuff, you know. That's a true threat of AI. Skynet didn't even have to lift a finger, okay? It takes too long to exterminate humanity, so just be better than humanity. That's how it works. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oops, not that one. But that's okay. The human race had it coming anyways. We sinned by posting on Twitter too much. Can I give this a little upgrade here? Good stuff. There we are. So this needs about 15. I could throw some more down. I'm actually surprised it doesn't actually make me drop on the floor, but okay. I'm taking damage. Does it not realize that? Apparently not, though. I mean, how much is this now for, let's see. I don't really want these, old ones. Yeah. I know I'm still making the cold versions of that. The option for that in Jetpack mod, is there? I have that on. I didn't change it, though. So, is it... I think it's a map option, right? Jetpack. Fall when taking damage. It's on. It doesn't see that as taking damage. So. I have it on default, so. Because I was pretty sure I didn't change that. And lo and behold, I didn't actually change it, so. Oops. Let's say priority this way. For to use it up here, so. That's why I was surprised, because I was holding on to uranium and I'm pretty sure I didn't change it, so. That's why I even said anything. Alright, not that much left now. So, when are we gonna see our next planet here? Probably soon, it's just probably complaining about batteries. No, it's complaining about advanced circuits, which is complaining about circuits and things like that. I think it was changed so you don't drop with radioactivity. Yeah, I think it was too. I just realized that was actually the case. Because I remember I used to drop with it. It treats it as a different damage type or something. That's a nice change, like, coming back to SC after all this time, I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of, like, really cool positive changes they did. There weren't things that I was specifically annoyed with, I was just like, I just kind of saw them and I'm like, oh, that's nice. I think we need some more, faster inserters. Alright, there you go, all the solder. How's our iron doing? Yeah, iron would be the next thing I'd fix, so... I'm like, do I just start replacing belts again, or no? I don't think so, because, I mean, it's only barely caught up now. I don't know. You know what, I'm not exactly a smart person, so let's do it. Do we have another road port I can just throw down here somewhere? What is this music, actually? Eagle-Eyed Tiger. Net Run. Volume 2. Okay. Enough patch notes in 039 as of January 2083. I know. Believe me, I know. There's enough. And silver's starting to back up again, kind of. Definitely will. I have to start making a way for the silver to get used. What I can do is I can split it. See, instead of fixing the problem, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another line of chests to delay the problem, which is, to me, just as good as fixing the problem, if not better. Alright. I think it's time to make a proper setup for this now. Let's see. And it's adding another one here. One out of two.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, it's Tim Speedle. Thank you so much for your sub, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Alright. I think it's time to do some interesting war enrichment. I guess I technically don't really need to change this anymore, so I'll probably start with the iron enrichment. Man, it's the fact that the ratios don't quite line up is kind of annoying. But I can kind of make it work, can't I? it's just like one more and one more is what it needs. Oh wait, no, it needs like a little bit more than that. It's like I add 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There's got to be a way to do it with like 3 of these. So, I mean, okay, so technically speaking, with this, I need 10 chemical plants. And I'm thinking about making one that's 2 of them that does like a 16 variant of it. So, but we'll try some things out. Let's see. Let me just start building. Oh, actually, let's do it this way instead. Oh, there we go. So I am a big fan. Whenever I do trains, I love to do direct insertion. So I do something along the lines of just grab this guy. Something like this, maybe. Only problem is you can't quite get it to go all the way. How's the factory going? Pretty good. Hey, how you doing, Uri? And hey, Double Helix? How you guys doing? So I was gonna say I would like to... I don't know, maybe it's not worth trying to direct insert this. But it's one of those things that the ratios will completely change when you get to another point, but yeah. It's a little bit on the annoying side. Because you have to add like, it needs a lot of furnaces here. And I really don't like having it uneven like this either, so... Alright, I know what I'm gonna do then. Press was only 3 weeks ago. 8... I think 8's too much for this, but whatever. We're doing it. I mean, to be fair, I could put this into... Wondering to myself if I should be doing this. Probably not. I mean, if you balance it, it will eventually unbalance. It's the only thing, so... Well... Debating. You can do something like that, and you can have it go directly in trains. Which is kind of cool. I kind of like the idea of this. I want to start trying things, but I remember for a good reason that this can sometimes backfire. Let's go with that. But you know what? I'm willing to try it again, just so I can learn again from why I don't do this. Maybe. So. Always an important lesson. Doing things the wrong way is experience doing things, so, you know. No, I can't quite hook that up to that, but I can hook it up to here. Does not want it all the way, or no? No. Kind of want to also light this one up, actually. Did your streaming time change? I don't remember seeing you online at this time. Yeah, I used to do it more during the day, and I decided to go more into the evening when the time change happened. I felt like playing SC, and then I felt like also changing when I stream too. Just to mix it up, because I used to actually stream at this time. But I was playing Pies before, and so I decided just to mix up the time slot and, you know, kind of have fun with it, so... So while this is a fabulous 16 layout, I can't put electric furnaces directly into this. There's just no way it would fit these, which is really sad. They might later get enough, but, yeah. So I was thinking of just doing one of each, maybe, and then... Because that's a distinct possibility. You could just put it directly in. Because how much would it be then? So it'd be like this, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I could add like 2 more and that would be it. Yeah. Why can't ration for what? Oh, it's the ratio. It's the ratio. Sorry, the ratioing. Sorry, that's not ration ratio. I know what you meant to say, but yeah. Because the thing is, personally, I don't really like putting stuff onto belts or whatever. It's just I don't know. Because it's right now 48 on this, so it's like 2 red belts. I mean, honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna belt it around. It's fine. I was trying to figure out if I could do it in a way where it was like, yeah. More better. 1 second, let me go get this one. Actually, I could do this. Snap to grid relative. Height 7. That's not 7. There it is. But yeah, that's essentially why it doesn't work. But it's fine. I am missing a train. The thing about this is I think it does, yeah, the thing is it only cleans the ore too. It doesn't create any new ore, but you can always prod this to get more out of your ore as well. That's always a possibility. Which is, I'm not sure if I'm going to do that, but I'm optimistic. But I do like doing things like this where I process it 1 time at least first. And we have water, I believe, pretty close by. Let me see. Do that. Oh, does that not work? No, it doesn't because of this, but oh, what? Okay, well, that definitely doesn't work. I can't hold alt on that. Nope, doesn't like that. Because they're not going all in the same direction. Okay. So now all I have to do is bring sulfuric acid and I'll process it 1 time, then we can get a ton of iron. And I'm out of pipes already. I'm doing this for steel and I'm using a bunch of steel pipes for it, go figure. B5O foam, give me items. I'm more surprised that the biters have just left me alone, actually. Oh wait, there's a nest right there. Oh, we can't have that. Okay, wait. We've detected biters. That was just by luck because I was sending the train up again. Alright, let's do a little bit of a combat drop. I think I'm gonna have to throw down a... No, don't... Sorry. The train was trying to do this, and it shouldn't be trying to do this. Throw down a radar. I don't have a radar. I can't even build one. I think I have one around here, don't I? Radar. Entity. So that's... Yeah, there it is. I knew it was around here. Alright, it'll scan a little bit more up here. Actually, will this bring it up a chunk? Let's see. I mean, I kind of want to go up a little bit higher, but nah, I'm going to keep it in the middle here. I knew it was too good to be true that they weren't expanding around here. I'm like, they had to have gone a little bit closer. The real problem is going to be this outpost here. Actually, I should defend the bottom of it, too. I just realized how much it's actually making in terms of pollution. It's going to be a problem at the bottom, too. Because they're gonna pass to wherever the pollution hits them, so. I have very little trust in the biters to path logically. Okay, let's keep going with our little fanciful build over there. Actually, what we should do is probably tap into some... Where's the iron I was gonna do? 1.1 mil? Probably that one. I'm actually okay with that one. Oops, I didn't mean to turn that on. Alright. Don't need that circuit condition. Alright, I'll... Oh. Well, looks like we're running out of everything here. That's fine. Sorry, I just need to copy one of these ones. I probably need to keep it around with me. I need to make a blueprint book for this game. 1 second. Game blueprints, blueprint book. Mining. Position, relative. I mean, I'm going to be pretty much replacing this, like, almost immediately. This one's not going to last very long, I'll tell you that. Alright, where are we at? That's not it. Here we go. And look, this one's really oddly shaped. Yeah, we don't need anything over there. That one I'll keep, and I have to be very okay. I'm not touching that. It's gonna crash me again. Did it save since then? Yes. No, wait. Did it? Did it not? Autosave interval. Has anyone seen an autosave at all? 1 second. Load. When was this? Yeah, it's okay. It's been autosaving. Okay. Sorry. You know, I'm very cautious. Okay. You have to forgive me. I almost lost a lot of time because of the fact I wasn't paying attention to that. It's been saving though. We're good. All right, I need to get another warehouse. We're gonna have to make a little bit of a place for it here. So my plan is, with core fragment mining, I know I haven't done it yet, but since there's like 18 products from it, I'm just going to divide it up into warehouses and just have the trains pick it up. That's the solution for now. Later on, it'll probably be something else, but I figure that's the easiest solution because it'll just go into the same train network. For any other resource I would use. The only exception is natural gas, which I'll just burn on the spot, probably. Because we don't have any use for vulcanite either, so... Actually, I know what we can do here. Just have these. Let's put them... One shot's fired. See, Novice Orbit is being hit. It would have... Well, it's just hitting outside of there, but we're still good. That's why you have to have that meteor defense up. I don't trust the orbit not to get absolutely shreked. Alright. I'm probably gonna need some other tools soon too. Alright, so we need a warehouse right now. I will soon automate this, I just need to fix my steel problems first. I wonder, can you make steel in a foundry or sorry, not foundry, steel... How does it want me to make it right now? Steel plates. Foundry, electric foundry, or advanced furnace. Foundry. Electric foundry doesn't come for a little while. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. Gonna take a little while. I need a warehouse, though. Concrete, steel beam. I will have to put that somewhere, but I don't have to do anything right now. for warehouses. I just need one more. Famous last words. Yeah, it's still having some problems. Let's see. Concrete and steel beams still. At least the lead should be, yeah, look at that lead. Completely backed up now. That's all it needed. I knew I made a lot of it, but yeah. Steel beams, come on. It's gotta be a nice steel line. There it is. I'll take that one. There you go. That should sufficiently make all my problems worse. You know, that is a really nice spaghetti map, I want to say, for the mini-map. Because some of that's represented by the fact I've only partially upgraded to red belts. So, because I'm trying to fix iron as well. That's the second issue I'm trying to solve at the moment. Alright. So, this one's perfect. We don't have to do anything with that. And then we really should work on the wall train, whatever that's going to look like. I wanted to be able to automatically build. That was the main thing I wanted to do. Actually, it's not the worst idea to have some defensive turrets here. I have no ammo though. Alright, let me go grab ammo after they're done flipping out. Oh, you got a bunch of extra stuff? Yep. Are there gold patches too? Please tell me there's a planet full of gold. Well, there is. This planet has gold on it. So, Aline or whatever this is, this one apparently has gold patches, so. I'm not sure where it is, though. I actually don't see any gold at the moment on it. You scan it for a bit. Honestly, my computer can probably take it being actually really high. I'm not playing multiplayer, so I'll just have it scan like a lot. Meteor Max, no, it's scan search budget. High values, let it speed through already. Yeah, I'll just basically multiply this by 10. Number of unrevealed checks that can be charted in 1 second. New chart requests won't be made if they're being generated. Yep. Alert scan interval. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Max scan range. Yeah, that's it. Oh, what? What's the limit on this? Okay. Maybe it's trying to prevent me from doing something I don't want to be doing. Okay, never mind. That is actually dropping my UPS. I think I was overconfident in my computer's abilities. I mean, I'm like, I have a Ryzen, what's it called? Ryzen 7. So, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, let's go times 5. Fine, I trust you. Okay, it's still maybe a little bit on the high. I mean, it's 52 UPS. We're actually doing pretty good. Oh, there's some gold right there. There's some gold. Yeah, I think I need to maybe calm it down slightly. Sorry. maybe just double the budget. I didn't realize how expensive it would be. I'll double this. That's what I'll do. Alright, it's like 57. Yeah, what does cause that, actually? Show entity time. And thanks for all Queer KVV. Thank you so much. I think it's just terrain generation, right? Because update's at 2.5, so... Aline, there we go. Hey, dude, I like this. Chunk, negative 22.0. Radius, 672. Octant 5. Awesome. You know, honestly, there isn't as much gold as I thought there would be on this planet. Gold. Guess we're... Oh my god, I'm very disappointed. Yeah, that patch is the only one. That is the only patch that has it. Oh man. How is that possible? I don't get that. Is that mostly... That's like the third most frequent resource. How is that possible? Is there something about that that doesn't spawn on that? You know, I'm starting to really hate this Calidus system, I'm not gonna lie, guys. There's some raw merce right here. How much is that? Not that much in there. I'm actually kind of glad you made me scan it though. I'm learning something about gold right now that it doesn't spawn very often. You could always try scanning the rare metal plant, he has the same sort of thing. Off to another star system? Yeah, I don't know. Frequency 30%. Maybe I'll get lucky and like one of the asteroid belts will have gold in it. I mean, this one does, but I doubt that's gonna like have that much. How like is it just like a spawning restriction or something? How does it work? Oh. You I'm kind of terrified now because that planet doesn't have anything. One second. Let me go on the ground for a sec. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this. There we go. What? Oh, it's like, yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. I just don't want to be flying there burning fuel when I only have, I don't know, a lot of fuel, but still. Anyways, let me go back to the map for a sec. Yeah, it's not looking too good, my friends. Poor tree being tormented, yeah. I guess gold turbo is going to be hard to come by. Is that the point of it? Because this is a pretty frequent planet. I mean, you could always get gold core fragments. That's always a possibility, right? I mean, there's a little bit more, but that's not as much as I thought it would be. What is it needed in? Gold ingots, enriched gold. And you do gold processing. It's probably required in something. I don't know what it would be. Gold ingot. What do you do with gold ingots? It's more rare than Naquium apparently. Just oh god. CPUs? Wait. How do I make this? How do I make gold if wait, how do I wait. This is needed in processing units, right? Wait, if I can't make blue chips, I can't leave. Wait, we need to figure this out, actually. Isn't that a requirement? Processing units? I'm forever grounded. We may have a problem, guys. I didn't realize this. Hold up. Mainboard... processing unit, CPU. It said it was what's it called? Balanced around this. 10x CPU, gold ingot. CPU. Oh no, I think there's a variant that you don't have to. One second. Okay, first off, what do we need processing units for? We need to leave, right? I believe we do. Or maybe we don't. Oh no, I guess we don't need it. Because you don't need processing units for the cargo rocket silo. Yo, what is Brevin making me do right now, actually? Brevin, my friend, what are you doing to me? You need them for space science, don't you? So, technically true, but the thing is, I technically don't need space science in order to go to another planet to get gold. So, if you need processing units... you could go to another planet and you just get their gold. That is a possibility. Which is really funny because you're doing an outpost before space science. Which is what you're not, like... right? Is that what we're doing? Just looking to see if there's anything in here that I really need. Strip mining plans for gold, yeah. With the tiny size of deposits, the ratio might soft lock you. Yeah, I'm wondering about that. Because I can't core fragment mine it. How difficult is it going to be? One second, because that's okay. So I will say that's not a part of Very BZ. That's something I added on top of Very BZ. That's the metals one. That's in the mod list. That's technically not in there. It's not a requirement. So I'm wondering if it was just not tested enough. Actually, it is an alpha. I'll say, it's the only one that doesn't spawn on novice. Check the orbit and spaceship on the belt. Is there enough gold blue chips for research? For check orbit and spaceship on the belt. Oh yeah, for the belt? Yeah. I mean, there is some gold ore there, but we have to find a patch. And that's what I was going to look for, actually. I can't scan more than one surface. So, I mean, if we find a patch there, that would be great. I mean, it's not impossible, I'm gonna say, but it's not easy. I mean, there's a 1.2 mil patch, so it is possible. Okay, there is 3.7 mil, so there is enough. There is some around, okay. Yeah, 3.7 is plenty, so... But I think that's what you're actually meant to do. I think it changes up the endgame a little bit so that you have to go to another planet, get its gold, send it back, and then go do whatever else you want to do. That's a rough one. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably make an outpost around here. Because there's natural gas, vulcanite, 3.7 mil. There's another one there. I'll put it all into the same rocket, send it back. I mean, I may even want to do delivery cannons. I don't know if I can accept the cargo loss for that. Guess gold a prequel, yeah. Because like, because I just looked at it, I'm like, I don't think there's actually anything that like, as long as cargo sections don't require it, then we're good. I haven't looked at the chain for this yet, but if it doesn't require it, then there's nothing stopping us. So we already have LDS, we already have rocket control units, we have cargo pods. Thing, yeah, no, I think he knew what he was doing. He did this on purpose. You were meant to go to another planet to get gold. That's how it is, and you can't do processing units until then. So space science. Oops, science. If you have like, I don't know, 5 packs a second, let's say. Okay, maybe that's too much. A second. So you, and actually technically for space science you don't need it either. Assuming space assembly machines don't require it, but yeah, this is not that hard to do either. So we actually don't need it either anyways. We're actually fine. It's weird because I guess I'm used to processing units being closer than that, but you don't actually need them. That's a change. Red to blue, huh? Yeah, I know. And I mean, there's a lot different with this. Cargo silo doesn't need blue too. No, it doesn't. I was looking at it. The silo doesn't need it. But here's one of the interesting things. Check it out. So it goes, this is mod owners, space exploration, aluminum, noble metals, space exploration. So he actually specifically is overriding its recipe to remove the processing units. It's only required in K2SC, but he knew and he got rid of that actually. So you have to have gold for another planet, but you have the option of doing it. So that's interesting. Okay. Oh, you good? Technically, yes. Yeah, it's doable. I'm not going to be. It's going to change up. I can still do. Yeah, I don't think it really changes much, actually. 1 second, don't do that. I don't think it actually changes a whole lot, actually, when I think about it more. It's still, we're still going on the same path, so yeah, we're good. Need to find my ammo. Yeah, we just need 1 ammo. Yeah, I wasn't sure for a second there. I'm like, did we just lose? Because I remember processing units being a lot more important, but they've been changed this time. Granted, that does make them more expensive. It means that we can't get speed 3s, which needs an MLCC and some immersorite crystals. That one's hard to do anyways. Actually, there's no immersorite on Novice, I just realized too. So yeah, we need to go to 2 planets to do it then. You just go to 2 different planets to get speed module 3s. I'm kind of glad I did do science multiplier. I'm kind of glad. I think that would have been too much to deal with that too. Well, okay, I did do a science multiplier of 3, but I'm glad I didn't do a high science multiplier, I should say. I need to see what else is used in there. I'm wondering what else I'm technically giving up. It's interesting, actually. I didn't expect it to throw that little curveball there, you know? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can do 49 a second. That's a bit of a funny one. Oh, I did it again. But it is currently possible to do. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. It just I had to think about it for a second. Alright, I'm gonna go find another lubricant pipe. Alright. Okay, that's in business now. Let's go. Okay, let's see. I just want to look at the processing units again. What else are they used in? So, don't need it. Yeah, I think what he did was a lot of those early games. So you can't do RTGs then. RTGs are, despite the fact you're at this technology, you won't be able to get until you get to gold. Personal batteries, jetpack, remote, clamp, you know. Industrial furnace is nice, but again, that's like a later game thing anyways. You don't use it now. Oh, there's no way I could defend against the CME until I get that. So, yeah, we're gonna get CME'd pretty hard. That's something to take into account. Yeah, at least we had meteor defense. Okay, so there's that. Quarry drill, big mining drill. You can't go to big mining drills. Railgun turrets. Yeah, doesn't matter. Express loader doesn't matter. So you can't really do blue belts, I guess, that much. Exoskeleton you can't get, so you gotta be a slow boy. I got 100 times on how to get hit by 2 or 3 CMEs before Umbrella. Yeah. But you said, oh, but you're not playing with the metals, right? Because you said you were doing BZ, and I'm like, but wait, why didn't you run into the same thing I did? And I'm like, oh wait, no, you went to run into it because you didn't install that one. That's a side. That's like it's more like VBZ plus 2, but I think that's too confusing. Everyone's gonna get really confused. So that's why I didn't actually specify that. Let's do iron ore. But yeah, that's what we're technically doing. Okay, so the one thing I want to do is escape to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Now it's, I want to change this up a little bit. Or do it from over here or something. Yeah. Let's go, and then I'll put down this guy. With BZ on, I only got 100 times. You only got to rocket nozzles, and that one took me over, and maybe said, okay, that's enough. Yeah, I don't know, if you just try the mod out, maybe on a... I feel like putting a really ridiculously high science multiplier, something you do on like a run where you kind of know more about what you're doing. 100 times is a lot, that's the thing. It's also kind of annoying because you're just infinitely scaling all the time is what you're doing. That's why I don't really blame you for tapping out of that one. I would tap out of it too. Alright. You gotta get some sulfuric acid. Alright, actually, let's see what it's doing. Oh, it actually completed the surface scan. Alright, so here's the question we all ask ourselves. How much gold is there here? There is some gold over here. 8.6 million. That's not so bad, actually. I can't actually see that. I have to press N on that. So that's an 8.6 million patch. So this is very doable, I'm gonna say. 35k. There they go. I mean, it's 8.6 isn't a lot, but it's a little bit better than that. Do you remove the gold from the CPU in this mod pack? No, it's still part of it. We were just talking about how I actually need I need gold to make processing units, but technically speaking, I have all the tools to leave. No, he didn't do that. It's a CPU mainboard. So CPU, it's gold, and that's it. And then the mainboard. Mainboard is gold and gold again. So yeah, they both need gold. So was that like 2 pieces of gold? But you get 2 processing units out of it. Yeah, you CPU and mainboard, and they both require gold. So no, they both require gold. But I'm looking through it, and I'm like, there's actually nothing in there that requires me to have that. I can get away with it. The only thing is I can't have an umbrella during the first CME. That's just not going to be possible. So I don't think it's possible. How long ago is it away? I mean, I'm kind of slacking off, I guess. 18 hours. I don't know. I think that's a bit long to get to 18 hours for processing units. Because there's nothing in space that I think I need. Even the suit didn't require any of that. He's crafted in a way where it's possible to win. But gold seems to be one of those things that, like, you actually might go interstellar and look for core fragments for gold. Go to a gold planet. Dude, that actually sounds pretty sick, to be honest. Just go to a gold planet, guys. That's really the solution. Just find a gold planet, you know? Then you'll be rich. All the problems will be solved. Alright, let's do enriched iron plates. So if we do steel... So we can't do that, it has to be foundry, which I knew that we need to do that. I just want to look for laughs. So that's graphite salt coke again. So, with that being said, we could run fuel in this too, but I kind of like biofuel too. Because we're going to need some of these. And what's the iron ratio for this? Oh my god, it's terrible. Alright. So, we had a few things to do here, and one of them is making coke. I guess I'm gonna have to bring coal up here too. Do I have coal patches here somewhere or no? Yeah, I have like one right. Yeah, I have like one right there. I'm just gonna go tap into it like normally. I feel like I need to make a separate coke line or something or whatever. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I mean, I just want to bring iron here for now, and then worry about it later. But, like, yeah, this enriched stuff is just amazing. So 1, 2, yeah, it's like... We could do, like, 2 steel lines of that. That barely makes any steel. For 5 steel plates for this? Wow. Okay. Well... That's kind of wild. Alright, so this guy will go to... Can I just shift click it or no? Yep. Noodles, of course. Full and empty. Actually, I don't need a train limit on... Well, technically I do. I mean, I'm only going to ever have one train on any one of these, so... That is going to be kind of crazy, though. I'm not going to lie. Just having to go around there and grab all that stuff. But it's, like I said, it's doable. Brevin put the challenge out, and I'm willing to see it through. But it's creative, I have to say. It is creative. I didn't expect that. For a split second, I thought something was very wrong, but it's actually fine. Alright, I gotta go bring sulfuric acid up here now. I definitely appreciate the fact he puts us up to date and made it like, hey, you know what? You have K2SC, you get an extra twist on top of that, you know? I didn't actually look at most of the recipe chains. I wasn't aware that was actually in there like that, so... And does this... Oh, you can go back. Wait, why can't you go back? Oh, because you're stuck waiting for him. That's a little bit too low. But I didn't immediately assume something was bugged out with that. I just was like, oh no, because that was one of the extra ones that was in alpha. That was the only reason I was concerned. I wasn't sure if that one was like maybe had something that wasn't done with it yet. Alright, so the thing is we get this lovely dirty water with this, and how much dirty water does it make? A lot. Is there something we want to do dirty? Oh, that's like ore sorting. That's what we want to do with that. I mean, we can see actually over here what you can do with that. You know, it would be nice if you could make gold out of that. But I don't think you can. Tin, stone, wolframite, zircon, flake graphite. Oh, hey! Check it out. You can. Oh, I like his style, actually. I like this guy. I like his style. Yep, you could get gold from novice. You just have to do this. Dirty gold, yeah. No, this is worth it though. This is 100% worth it because you're just fishing for gold. Yeah. I just thought of that in that moment. I'm like, can I do that? And yeah, I can. I can filtration plant it into that. But since this is the only gold I can get, so I can get the umbrella then. If I do this for enough time, I can get the umbrella. All right, you know what? This is good. This is creative. I like this. I didn't even think about this, but yeah, it's either core fragment processing, you mine it, or you filter dirty water. Yeah, I mean a 5%. Yeah, you know what? I Beck, I am the king of gotcha gaming. Okay, you don't even know. My last factory was a slot machine. I will 100% play that thing all the time. But yeah, it's a dirty water factory. I mean, it's more like it's the byproduct of this, right? So there's actually literally nothing else to put it into. I don't want more iron. I don't want more copper. I don't want more raw. Definitely don't want more rare raw metals. I don't want any of this. I want gold. I'm looking for gold, my friends. So, hey Beldek, yeah, plain dirty, something like that. So we learned that there is no gold. Well, we know there's no gold on Novice, and Novice is needed for processing units. So you can actually get gold through just basically rolling it. So good old dirty water factory. It's just more amusing than anything. I'm amused, I'll say. I kind of want to put this in... debating what to do for this. I mean, I can put it over here. It could just be... Yeah, I'll do this. It needs one more. Oh, maybe I did this too much. How much do I need? A 1.6. Okay. Yeah, just do that. It just kind of... It's just kind of funny how that works out. And I think we're just gonna need to underflow valve and that's it. It's, yeah. Gotcha gaming. Do I make 1,000 air scrubbers to generate some dirty water? I mean, if you really want to, you could. Like you know what? Actually, I'm actually very curious about that. Hey, let's go. To make 1 gold ingot per minute. Okay, let's go. 1 second. 1 per minute. So we're making 1 per minute, right? What do we need? So we need it from enriched gold, which needs it from this one, which needs it from gold ore. Where's the scrubbers, actually? Oh, wait, yeah, we get it from dirty water. Water is a loop. What else is unrestricted? Do both? That's kind of weird. Oh, yeah, because it's got a bit of a byproduct of that, too. So we need to create dirty water, right? So, here are your options, my friends. Where's the dirty... Yeah, here you go. And now just water is a dirt thing. So you need 32 assembling machines doing reverse air scrubbers all the time to get gold. So that's how it goes for 1 per minute. That's fantastic. I mean, to be honest, this gets us actually almost 1 per minute, as it is. Literally from thin air. Yeah, there's gold in the air you breathe. Don't you know anything? Come on, there's gold in the air on Novice. Just take a deep breath and you're having gold in. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Literally gold in the air. Need to have dirty filters? Yeah. It is very interesting though, I'll say. I can appreciate things like this. All I can say is good job, Brevin, actually. It actually, it's a loop that actually, rarely do I have cause to smile, but definitely made me smile, that loop. That was a very creative problem and solution to it, so. Pump water, sorry, what was it? Just pump jack? Oh yeah, let's just make them. Oh, that's the cleaning part. You need 5 minutes in a scrubber to generate a dirty filter. No, I know. I mean, just scale scrubbers, I guess. But that's not really like, that's not a solution. That's not a serious solution. What matters is we're gonna have a few of them, and yeah, this is water, right? So everything. Water is less than 5k. I don't know why my thing didn't work. That's fine. There we go. We have a business now. That's it. So if I make like 5 of these, right? Whoops, not like 5 of these, right? 3.1. Oops, sorry. I'm finding new and interesting ways of pressing wrong buttons. I probably should just be using stack inserters. Why am I not just using stack inserters? Do we not have a lot of them or something, or what? I'm kind of past fast inserters at this point. And I got like tons of them. I mean, it may not stay that way because it's chips or something, but I think I have some more chips somewhere. I mean, what's the thing lacking right now? PCBs, PCB substrate, epoxy. That would be a problem with petroleum. No, that's not a petroleum problem. I just need more epoxy because I could easily add more of it. So. They don't look like they're doing anything, though. Oh, it's the salt is full on that one. Oh, the hydrogen is full. What? I remember I hooked it up to everything, but I guess it wasn't good enough. Hold the phone, my friends. Why are you not putting yourself into that? I guess... Yeah, maybe it should be 5K. Oh, yeah, it's... Actually, I just realized it's like, it has to just void if it gets full, I think, is what it has to do. I just didn't want to have this going all... Dude, that's such an interesting conundrum. Because I actually don't want it to go all the time. To void it. And there's nothing to put hydrogen into. It's not even worth putting into fuel. It's not, like... Just might as well put light oil into that. Where's my... It's because it stopped making epoxy. You know, I kind of want to go install mod for, what's it called? I want to install mod to... I can make a flare stack. I want to install, like, overflow valves and stuff. That's the one thing I miss about pies. Those things were really nice. Okay, maybe I won't bother with this. It's taking too long. Because the flare... all the overflow valves are good. And you can get that as a standalone. That's not something that's unique to pies. What BZ mods are using? It says in the mod list. It's in there, yeah. Our lovely mod list has it. Alright. Now circuits should go again. Flow control? Yeah, that's the one. That's what I was thinking of. You got it. That's the one. I'm just curious about the other things you can actually make this go into. So it's 30%, sorry, 20%, 10% iron, 10% copper, 5% rare, 5% gold ore, 10% alumina, and silica. You get guaranteed silica from this. Flake graphite from it. Lead, copper, and stone. That's very high chance of getting lead. Silver concentrate, tin ore, titanium ore, wolframite, or zircon, and stone. Yeah, there was no way I would do anything other than gold for actually the entire game. I'm actually not kidding. I'm not sure if that was the intent, but that's what I'm doing. So I'm like, I don't actually see a reason I would ever do anything else. Do I need a permit for an immigrant link? No, you don't. You can link whatever you want. Within reason. I always forget to add that little clause. Honestly, it's more like a subtle threat for some reason. I don't even know why. Yeah, we need that there. I'll just do it over here. Wait, no permits needed. And it wasn't a subtle threat. It was just, I was just saying, like, yeah. Whatever I want? Yeah, that's what I mean. That, you see, when I say whatever I want, someone's gonna always go, whatever I want, huh? Alright, let me start dumping my, my furry folder. Let's start dumping the furries. Can you explain to me why my heat is dropping and not rising above 510? Let's have a look. That would be... I'm trying to see your setup here. Just for anyone who's wondering what it looks like, it's this one. I think that... I think it's because of your fuel, I would guess. Are your nuclear reactors hot enough? They're not... Why is it dropping? I mean, it's being used by everything here. You have to give it enough fuel. Not sure if the ratio is fine. I don't know. That's at first glance what it looks like to me. I'm actually not entirely sure, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna have to do some clever game mechanics somewhere here. Actually, I'll keep it on this side. Hi, stone. Oh, great. So let's do nothing to that one. You're contributing to fill them. Because I don't see anything wrong with it immediately of why it would just drop and not create power for you. Because it drops temperature when it uses it. So I'm not sure what else you'd be doing there that would be causing that. Alright, say... Gold. Now, I don't think I'm gonna need 2 stack inserters for this somehow, but you know, listen guys, I'm an optimist, okay? We're gonna roll that... Listen, I've played the roulette game, and it's either we're gonna have tons of resources or none at all, so... There's gonna be no in-between here. There's another problem. I built stuff for nuclear, then the heat never goes up to 990. It somewhere stays around 500. Because I think it's maybe using all the heat that it's making. Check out how many turbines you're making in like a calculator for it. But you do have a lot of, because I've never had that happen before. Also, Pat, why are you getting my, why are you downloading my mods list? I'm scared. You wouldn't download a mods list. Actually, I'm gonna move this one a little bit, actually. I use no mods vanilla. Hey, I wonder if his ratios are off. Or something. Because reactors don't drop in heat unless the heat is being used. They actually just keep the heat, is what they do. At least as far as I've seen. I don't know if I'm wrong in some way in that. Oops. I should do. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. I love that. I'm gonna have it drop near for some of these. So this can do 12. We can keep going. That's gonna make a lot of fuel here. Let me just say that. $12.5. How much more do I need? It's kind of getting close to the bottom there. I'm not gonna lie. I need a little bit more. How much is 5 more? Just this many. Okay, we're good. We're gonna have to be a little bit wary of the concrete being in the way, but you know. I think we're gonna need furnaces, moving forward. Check the ratios here. Yeah, that's what you want to look at, is the ratios. If you always have it doing that, it's a consistency issue maybe. But also, I usually don't spread out my heat exchangers that much. So I wonder if the decay is really high. I don't. You wanna link a blueprint of it, and I'll look at it actually here. I could tell you really fast what it is if you give me a blueprint of that exact setup. Like upload to like factoriobin.com or something, and I can look at that for you. I'm very good at sandboxing. That's the one thing. That is the one thing I'm good at. I'm good at sandboxing. Nothing else. Just sandboxing. Yeah, let's get some more of these. Cargo rocket silo, I guess. I was gonna say, yeah, it looks too long, yeah, because I think it has really high decay. I think you're not supposed to have it go that far away from the reactor. If I had to guess. Yeah, there's no point in me trying to... Oh, look at this, we already have gold. 1 gold, guys. Can't believe it's 1 gold until Christmas. 1 gold. Alright, how much iron does this make?
Hey, wait
30.
a minute. You cheated.
I didn't cheat, it's gold. It's my gold. Don't be jealous. Listen, I have an entire one gold. And I'm not sharing it.
You cheated.
What a panhandler this is, Mike. You know, Mahalik, I'm not sharing that gold with you. You can get your own gold. Actually, I can't even share 1 gold, to be honest, but yeah.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
You know, ironically, if I had played times 10, it would have been a lot easier, because I would have been scaling the ore up, and I would be like, ah, yes. Dirty water, all of that. Do I need this to be salt or no? Oh, this needs salt. It needs salt over there. It's okay. It's just for a little bit longer. Okay. That's why the steel also stopped. I don't really feel like tearing up this old build, but I probably should. Actually, that's gonna take forever to go away. I don't know. And I think I'm just gonna be lazy, actually. I'm actually surprised. Wait, I just realized Pat's still awake. It's like 1 p.m. Pat, what the hell, Pat? No, I'm just kidding. Pat wins this time. What do you see about me? I said you're still awake. You're never awake at this time. That's a lie. I think on the last couple of days you've done stuff, you've been awake at this time. It's probably brewing something again. So where's the... I think I need to do aluminum next too. Morning. I'll probably just keep the old one going the way it was. I do want to do like really good steel. Which means I really need really good salt and I need really good coke to go with it. That's pretty wild to me though. That's crazy. Yes, it's Kothar, the moon. Where is that at? Hello, Kothar. Iridite. So that's my guaranteed. That is not guaranteed. That's an iridite moon. That's because that would be 0 if that was actually a. I mean, it's pretty easy to clear, actually. You got rare metals, not really that much gold ore. Did I hear you have really good coke? I love coke. Do you have the bin? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're giving him his own thing. I see. Oh, sorry. You gave a link to your bin. Yeah, okay. So, 1 second. Let's give it a save. Okay, I am kind of playing under SE, but it probably will be the same. Actually, 1 second. I can start up another instance of Factorio. Give me a second. I can load up. Where is it at? I have a separate install that I use. So you said you played vanilla, so I'm actually kind of curious because I think it is a drop in temperature, but I'm gonna make sure it is. So, because I'm actually very curious about that. So, this is what I was doing it. Don't update now. So how do I? Yeah, just take them all off. So his setup has too many heat exchangers. Okay, so it's. But let me show it on thing because it's actually kind of interesting to see, and it's a good example of like what you'd have to do in order to figure out what exactly was wrong with it. So let me go import. That's your blueprint string. Oh wait, I'm not an editor. Oh, but help if I import again. So let's go just load it up. Just so we know what it is for next time. Actually, turn that on, just turn on time. So you got all the water in there, those don't need anything, so we can go put some fuel in. Right. Alright, so they're activating. I'm gonna just turn off the speed a little bit here. Alright. I mean, it's working for me. But I'm guessing it's because it's actually using the boilers, right? You missed 2 turbines? Did I? Oh, you're right, I did. That'd be funny if that actually was the problem. Let me landfill that. You're right, I did miss them too. Alright, so this is it, right? It's not dropping temperature, because it has to use it as well. It works on my machine. Yeah, no, I don't think so. You're not using much power. Yeah, that's what I assume is going on. But I think if I actually, unironically, 1 second. ABC. Rate calculator. Let me see if rate calculator knows. I wonder if rate calculator knows if the ratio's off. Maybe because that might be what it's doing. Yeah, so according to this... Yeah, okay, so you have a setup that's meant for 3 reactors. That's what rate calculator is saying right now. So you have a setup meant for 3 reactors, and... I mean, the steam engines don't matter, but that's what the problem is. So you don't actually have, you don't have 240 megawatts like it may look like it does. You actually have 160. You have much less than that, that's why. So if I go like 240, let me do a accumulator. Or 1 second. I need this guy, infinite accumulator. So I need to say it's using up 240. Or does it need another one? I think it needs another 0. I forget how this works actually. Is something wrong with this? 1 second. I got water, we got heat exchangers, we have temperature, we have turbines. I never know how the infinite accumulator works. That's the only thing. I never understand this one. Oh wait, there we go. Ooh. So what's he using? Yeah, it's like 600. So if I bring it up to, yeah, I don't know how this thing works. I guess I just have to add enough to it. So you got 60 megawatts. It's still fine. So when it starts to go to when it starts to go over, so remember this is a setup that only makes 160 megawatts, right? So when it goes over that much, the temperature will drop. Yeah, so you can already see it going down. If I bring it all the way to the limit, so it's like, yeah. So it may say 240, but it's not. It's 160. That's what it is. Max buffer 0 production. So it's like that. I mean, I have it at like power usage. But yeah, it's just gonna use all the power. So that's what I mean. So it's using all the power that it can basically get and buffer up. So it says 240, but you don't actually have that much, which is why it's going down. Because it's when it uses it 100%, it's because its operating temperature is actually 160. It can't make enough heat. You would need another reactor in that to make that happen. So that's how that works. So I couldn't tell because I always play with like K2 and stuff. So I can't tell at a glance what the ratio is because I don't remember it. I always go looking it up every single time. But that's what your answer is. Hopefully that helped out a little bit. Yeah, the math is always weird on reactors. I always have to look it up. I can never get it right. I will for life of me, I will never remember a nuclear reactor setup. But to be honest, in the grand scheme of things, it's probably like if I don't remember I think that's okay. -2. Oh, it's missing 2 more. Really? Can't just be this, can it? Oh, it really is just missing 2 more. I don't think I have enough space to put it in there unless I put it outside, but I want to direct insert it. You may have realized this is a thing with me that I like to do. Actually, you know what? Can't I just long arm inserter it? I actually can. Will that change anything though? Probably not. Hey, silo finished. Guys, do we do gold processing? I'm telling you, I'm not giving Mahalik any of the gold. He mocked me. You can't have that. No gold for Mahalik. Energy weapons, laser shooting speed. Yeah, usually when you're doing a reactor setup, you do 4 reactors all in like a little circle kind of thing in vanilla. So, and so what I showed off was vanilla. That's when I was demoing. I was doing it in vanilla. I turned off all the mods. Temperature regulation. Rocket landing pad. I'm just looking if there's something to shoot for here. Space capsule navigation. We don't need adaptive armor. We will need advanced labs, but we already have one up there. We can also get to nuclear power, but this is processing units, so we can't really get to nuclear power. That's a lie. The lie told by Big Gold. Do centrifuges require... Yes, they do. So you can't do anything nuclear related until you get that all going. That's hilarious. Space loader, processing units, again. Again, we can make a little bit of it, and it's enough to get us. We'll have to be very stingy upon what we make with it, but I think we can make enough. If it's 1 per minute, we can make a couple of processing units, probably about like 20 per minute, which is not bad. We just can't sustain anything in the factory, so cargo size, that's a good one to get. We got to shoot up all the way to this one though. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really... I'm so curious about that, though. Why is the number so weird? That's got one too many, right? That's got one too many. Oh, because it can't share it. Right. I mean... One second. You do something like this, then the last one could be kind of in the middle, right? Yeah, you can totally do this. I mean, this looks absolutely cursed, but, you know, who's having the last laugh when it works, you know? Not me, that's for sure. This does look really cursed, though. So, how much does this use? 9.35. How much coke does that need? Let's see. Coke. If this ratio's out as well, I'm gonna be sad. I mean, not really. I'm just thinking of direct inserting this, but I'm being a second question my decisions. But I like direct inserting, so my desire to direct insert has overwhelmed my common sense. So. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually doesn't look that bad, to be honest. Not to toot my own horn too much. Is there like a more... I can actually... that's fine. Looks like E, yeah. We're doing
Wait
some...
a minute, you cheated.
Why is that cheating? We're doing a... While the Europeans are all asleep, we're doing something for our European friends. Rest in pieces, Europeans. You were a country. Actually, it wasn't a country, it was a... continent, but still. We will remember them with this, lovely factory layout. Just realized that this is, not quite where it's supposed to be. You just go over here so it's lit up. There we go. Look at that. All going through. So I would like to give this biofuel, but I guess I don't really need to give it biofuel. The thing about biofuel, which is really nice, is I think it just gives it more, like, it's just more fuel. Let's see, biofuel. Assuming it didn't change in some way. Because, yeah, you're basically, with biomethanol, you're converting what is one fuel into 0.6 for the same efficiency. Because it's 15 megajoules, this is also 15 megajoules. But all you have to do is add some wood, some oxygen, some steam, and you're good to go. So it's like the easiest thing on the planet to do. And the steam can be basically, wood can basically make steam, so you know, you're solid. That's why it's actually a good fuel source. Not for any other reason than the fact that yeah, you can make it into biofuel. I would not put it in my ships though, or whatever, or no, my trains. Reason being is it has lower acceleration, I believe. Yeah. It's 50% pollution, but acceleration is 80%. Vehicle top speed is 90%. When the other one's like, this doesn't have a number on it because it's 100% for both. Then you get to Mercerite. You're good. Yep, that was the one. And then I'll put biomethanol plant in there. Why is that? That seems like the totally wrong kind of arrows to have on this. It's like it's the omnidirectional input, but that's not what it's supposed to be. And steam will make from a boiler. Yeah, like that. I think I have some water around here, don't I? Yeah, there. SE ship turbines are wonky too. Yeah. Because it means you can build a row of them facing each other and pipes all to one end. Something like that. I mean, I'm just doing this because this is like the easiest thing for me to do. I don't have a boiler. Oh, I guess I never brought boilers out of the furnaces, I guess. I guess I didn't realize I'd be using it. I honestly cannot believe that I have to make gold like this, but you know what? It's actually really cool to make gold like this at the same time. On one hand, I'm flabbergasted. On the other hand, I'm humbled. Where's that?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, I didn't. You take that back. Why, Beck? Why? Getting a lot of you cheateds here. What did I even do? Listen, I'm just a man trying to make some biomethanol, okay? I don't know what there's a random inserted there for, but whoops. Let's go. Actually, could I have done something different with this? I guess not. Alright. And I just need some oil in that bad boy here, and then we're good to go. It's pretty straightforward. Am I the only one who feels like Factorio is missing some more king animals, plants-focused overhaul mod? But it does it in a stupid way? Wow. Well, I think it does it pretty well, but I don't know. I got off pie. I was doing pie before, so you know. I'm a fan of pies. Pies does it really well. But hey, you know, if there's a missing bit of a market there, you could always do some modding in it and kind of figure out, we're up to 2 gold ore. I'm definitely throwing some productivities into that. I'm telling you that now. Oh, I may have not actually put this close enough. Two meteors fired from Novice orbit again. You're shelling me on Novice orbit. Oh, right, because meteors that fall through, I forgot they changed that. Essentially, you're not actually defending Novice orbit, you're actually defending Novice. Because meteors that fall through Novice orbit actually just fall to Novice, is how it works. Assuming it doesn't hit something. I forgot they did that. They made that actually really cool and actually makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we got that one. I'm gonna need coke and salt. There's some good sodium around here. Let's see. There's some over there. So technically, I should probably do something else with it, but I'm not going to. So farming and integrating into the factory is something like that. Do you mean farm? I mean Stardew Valley. Yeah, we're gonna get the Stardew Valley update to it. Listen. It's gonna be in one of the Friday facts. You're gonna be a humble farmer. Oops, I didn't want the iron plates. And the main thing is I just want lots and lots of Coca-Cola. Let's see. I think I need to... So I may use the furnaces again. I just want to make sure I have this biofuel because it is actually really good. I'm just gonna assume they're gonna remain the same. So I don't think I'm gonna diverge them. If I do, I can just take them out of the belt some earlier or something. Oh no. Disaster. I have to go down here. Remember arguing with someone about CME and accumulators for solar? The man was saying, what is CME hits at hits at night? What if the CME hits at night? It's true. What will happen? Anything could happen at night. That's funny. You know, I guess I guess he was saying like from a, I guess they, does the game take that into account actually? Does it take that into account? Because you wouldn't have it, I guess, because I've never seen a CME at night. Actually, it just occurred to me. I think they wrote it in there. Yeah, it does. I just realized this. It didn't dawn on me until you mentioned that. Actually, I'm apparently the brainlet because yeah, no, I had to think about it for just a second. I'm like, yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. It's like, I'm gonna probably go this way. 2, 3. I'll just give it a bit of space here. I am the brainlet from today. That's smart. I did not realize he actually wrote that in there, so. Because, yeah, it does in the morning, yeah. Because I'm like, because you get an hourly calculation, so he would have had to do that with it. So this is a morning of whatever day that is. And we're on like day 268, right? So this actually takes that into account. I just realized. Would not have guessed. Like I said, I'm the brainlet, so you know. It's more like, it's not like it would have hit at night. I know it wouldn't have hit at night, but I'm like, yeah, it didn't occur to me that they did the math in it, because yeah, the mod is always one step ahead of me. It's very smart, you know. 18.5, yeah, that's fine for this. So this is gonna be 6.25 steel. Do I want more than that? I think I want more than this. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I just changed my mind, actually. I'm gonna stack them up instead of doing whatever I was doing here. I don't know what I was doing here. Thank you for doing this. I'm like, dang, that's smart, actually. What if it hits at night, though? Well, I can't quite do that. Okay, you know, I'm gonna just put this back, never mind. So I could put one more over down here, but yeah, I'm gonna have to move it around a little bit. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. Great, no items whatsoever. Oh, wait, well, how did I get 1 gold? Oh, we got gold from asteroids too. I forgot about that. Yeah, that would make sense. You could get gold from mining asteroids. Alright, so all we need to do is let all the asteroids through, okay? Yeah, you get gold from, you have to get it from asteroids. Maybe. Expected resources, maybe not. Because how did I have one in my inventory? I didn't pick one up. I wasn't paying attention to how I got it. It's a Gamba? I know. I mean, I thought it was from an asteroid, because I mined some asteroids over here, I thought, maybe. I couldn't think of how else it came into being. I actually hate processed iron so much, by the way. Because it's like, it's fat, and it's all over the place. And it's, yeah, nothing you can do. And let me stop doing mouse over construction, because it'll eat me. I'm trying to free up some space over here. I hate salt too, but you know. We can only hate one thing at a time today. That's the rules. I don't make the rules except when I make them. Which is not often. I don't really need these turrets anymore. Remember that time, a long time ago, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go make the, I was gonna go make a bunch of stuff, for my, what's it called? I was gonna make something for my, the walls. I wanted to make automated wall defenses, and then I ended up doing whatever I'm doing right now, so. And I'm proud of myself, so it's fine. Am I lacking a little bit in the batteries department? I kinda am. Yeah, these generators are terrible. I need an RTG. Actually, when do we get a next suit upgrade? Not until... wow. Well, good enough for me. Yeah, these bots are, do I just need to battery them or what? I mean, their power usage is not that much higher than a solar panel, but like they're consistent at night. That's why I like them. Maybe I just need another generator. You know what? I feel the need for generation and not speed. Because I think I go fast enough right now. Generator. Where's it? Storage? Whatever that is. There's a lot of wood in this stuff, actually. Disgusting amount of wood. Should add enough power for this. I wonder if I could burn rocket fuel. Well, I guess I'll never know because I didn't put that in there. Oh my god. Well, we definitely don't have an iron problem anymore, so... I just assume that whenever I do core fragment mining, I'm just gonna have a ton of that. Yeah, it's to the other side. Why is gold so important in the BZ mods? Because it's not on novice, is the first thing, and you need it for processing units. So it gives you some funny ways of dealing with it, I learned, so... You can get it through, essentially filtering dirty water. So... I'm actually not sure if that one's actually intentional, to be honest. Because this one is only available if you have factorio installed, so... But yeah, you just basically need it for, like... Yeah, because I can't defend against CMEs until I have processing units. And I need gold for that, so... Actually, this is wrong. Sorry, I meant this is wrong, like where the position where this is in. Sorry, not what I said. What I said was, I mean, I hope correct. So, let's see. Yeah, I don't need these. When did I get lamps? I just have like randomly like a ton of lamps. All right, let's see. Do I want to do this? This is not bad, right? I'm like, do I want to give this space in between or what? I don't think I need to. I probably should though, just because. Alright. Toss that in there. Wonder if thing is still streaming. Let's see. Yeah, she's still there. I mean, this is, I don't know, how much steel is this? 6 point, yeah, so what I was going to do is I was going to take this again, I was going to copy it one more time. Yeah, something like this. Let's get a bunch of, little bit of guys in there, and that's it. But it's actually surprising me how much it was actually required. I wasn't actually sure about it. It just put rocket fuel in these? No, we don't want that. We got plenty of cheaper fuels for this. I mean, to be fair, it's not exactly going fast. It could be faster than this. I don't know. Let me think here. Because it's got like, let's see. I mean, actually it needs like another biomethanol then, if I do that. But the steam is okay. I just have to add another biomethanol. I think the ratio for these guys though is like, yeah, it's a little bit under that. But, I don't know. I don't think it's going to use that much, because it does have 50 megajoules, so, yeah. Alright, I can bring graphite and stuff from up there. I think that's what I'll do for now, just because I need to fix this immediately. Where's my, second, where's my Roboports? Roboport. It's trying to search there right now. Oh, damn, actually it is really late. Oh my god, I'm at 8 hours 54. Okay, yeah, we are gonna go. We're gonna go raid. Alright. Sorry. I'm actually, dude, I didn't even pay attention to the time. Not gonna lie. Alright, so let's go back to Train Ships 2.0. Alright, thanks guys for tuning in. Sorry. If you guys want to give a raid message, dude, I actually just completely lost track of time. Do I still have Pat's thing? Damn it. Where's Pat? Where's your thing? Where's the Christmas thing? Let's do it. I want a raid message. Where is it at? Did anyone copy it? I don't think so. I didn't copy it. Damn it. Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Pat, copy whatever Pat did. Copy Pat's thing. There you go. I never do raid messages, but we'll do that. So we're gonna raid. Stay around for some points, guys. So, yeah. There you go. Anyways, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Thank you, Fat Boy. Thank you, TLC. Thank you, Beck. Thank you, Particle Live. Thank you, BizGilla. So I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be doing more of this stuff. So, but yeah, we're rating Mia. Mia's doing a little debut, so a little old friend of mine. So thanks a lot, guys. Peace. Enjoy. Take care. Have a good one. Bye.